small town, so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out to town, hit the highway, all for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days, lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they're told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way, from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way, from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this too good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they're told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
box Optic Choice, 2-box Optic Hobby, Optic Hits Party. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. There's also a bag of Taco Bell in the background for those of you interested in what's there. Let's get to ripping, guys. Let's take a look at our show sheet before we get started, though. Let me expand this. Alright, guys, we got Dave S. with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jeremy A. with the Bravos, Boyd P. with the Orioles, Sean S. with the Bo Sox, Boyd P. for the Cubbies, Adam S. he has the Reds, he's looking for some Ellie fire, I feel like, Boyd P. with the Guardians, Caroline S. with the Rockies, Troy D. White Sox, Ryan C. Tigers, Chris D. with the Marlins, Clayton B. Astros, Rex W. with the Royals, Sean S. with the Halos, Boyd P. with the Dodgers, James W. with the Brew Crew, Troy D. with the Twins, Adam S. with the Mets, Rex W. with the Yankees, Tony B. with the Oakland A's, David H. with the Phillies, Alan H. with the Pirates, Dave S. with the Padres, Adam S. with the Mariners, Billy with the Giants, Billy with the Cardinals, Billy with the Tampa Bay Rays, I wonder what he's looking for, Greg M. with the Rangers, Chris D. with the Blue Jays, and Chris D. with the Nationals. Two different Christophers. Both with the last two teams. Kind of interesting. Alright, guys, let me take that sheet down. Let me put my team list off to the side. That is not the list that should be there. Peacock, I thought you said you clipped it. Alrighty, guys, give me 1 second. Let me go get that clipped. We also have Billy with Panini points. Yeah, that's what I was asking for, bud. So I said list off to the side. Alright, guys. We have 2 boxes of each. We have, what, 10 guaranteed hits minimum. We're going to open up an Optic Hobby, then our 2 Optic Choice, and then we'll finish with Optic Hobby. I'm going to slice all of these right away, though. We're going to get them set up on the screen in the order I want to open them, and we'll go from there. Billy goes just in case. Hey, I like it, Billy. I like it, my man. Flip those that way they go in the way I like to open them. Guys, coming up in about 30 minutes on eBay, we're going to have bidding on our next show. I believe it's a 6-box Valiant or Pro Set, some sort of 6-box Leaf. And on the website right now, if you guys want to head over, random team spot, we have a Bowman Hobby, Gypsy, Topps Chrome Hobby, an Archives Active, and a Stadium Club Chrome. That one should be a lot of fun. That is a random team break for 35 a spot. And that comes up at 7 p.m. or as soon as it fills. Looks like Pro Set is the show. Alright, guys, let's get to ripping. Can we get an auto or Prism Hot Box? I think the last box I opened had a Prism Hot Box, if I remember correctly. As of right now, we can't rule it out. We do have a numbered card coming in, JJ Bleday, Chaz McCormick, and that is going to be Cool Whit Merrifield, Rex W, the Kansas City Royals. Nice one right there to 249. That is 75 of 249. The little dash there threw me off. We are going to have an auto. Byron Buxton, Josiah Gray, and Yelly covering up an 81. Last time I opened up an 81, it was a Julio. Or 88 design. Can it be another Julio? Andre Jackson, Dodgers, Boyd P. Nice hit for you right here, my man. I'm a fan of Andre Jackson and the way he pitches for my Dodgers, so hopefully a solid hit for you right there. Adam says, come on, V. Oh, you have Seattle. I didn't notice that. Bruhan. Kylu. Legitimately did not see it. We are not in a Prism Hot Box. The auto was flipped around, so I'm going to guess not a auto Hot Box as well. But we do have a Neon O'Neal. And Bieber covering up the Neon case hit for Yordan Alvarez. Clayton B, your Houston Astros on the Neon case hit. Beautiful looking card right there. Congratulations on this one, my man. Yordan Alvarez. After this break, guys, we are also going to be wide open for frenzy suggestions. You have me till 3:30 in the morning tonight. Let's keep me busy. Let's keep me breaking. And let's keep me from not falling asleep, right? Keep me in the chair. You keep me in the chair, busy and moving, I can't fall asleep. Coach says Chapman pitching at 102. Nice. Beasley and Xander B. Silver Hollow. Tyler McGill. Josiah Gray, Colton Welker, Glenn Otto, and that is a Splash Lubob. What's up, Sushi Boy? I'm not Chomps, I'm Val, but how's it going, my man? Jeremy Pena. Unless you're talking about just the regular Chomps Live Breaks account, in which case that is Peacock today. Jake Myers. Drew Ellis. There's just an actual person that goes by Chomps, so want to make sure we, you know, just don't get that semi-confused. Yeah, Chomps says here all Luke Williams, Hunter Green. Oh, no, you're good, my man. I'm more just letting you know there is a guy that actually goes by Chomps. So it's not just like a channel name. Pat Mazika. Joey Votto and Corey Seager. But welcome in, my man. I know I saw you here, I think you late yesterday, early today. Something like that. Shane Boz, Trouty, and Jordan Walker on the rated prospect. But yeah, no, you're good. We just have the different guys that go by different things. Curtis Terry. Edward Cabrera. And Bo. Coach says Robert hits a game-tying 2-run double. I like to hear that. Always want to hear that, especially with Lou Bob. Jaron Duran on the splash. There may be a pretty nasty Gabriel Moreno. Garrett Cole. There may be a pretty nasty Lou Bob auto in one of those platinums. On the blue velocity, that is going to be Reese Hoskins. Philadelphia Phillies, David H. Sushi said, my mom never lets me buy into breaks. Oh no, Sushi. 61 of 99. Fortunately, you don't have to buy in to have fun, right? You get to just hang out, watch, and just enjoy your time. Reed Detmers. Cal Raleigh, Brayu, and Detmers. Gotcha, Adam. You're totally good. Hey, free to watch, right? Jose Abreu. Let them spend their cash and enjoy what they get, and hey, you get some free entertainment for a couple hours, if nothing else. Nolan Arenado covering up another 88 retro design. That is Nick Lodolo. Adam, not the 88 you were probably looking for, but hey, it's an 88 you will take. Lodolo, a solid rookie auto. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Corbin Burns, there's a Wander, Hoyun Park, and O'Neal on the rookies. Let's get into our first box of Optic Choice. Of our autos. Alright, Trevor Rogers and Cal Raleigh are silver hollows. Our numbered Mookie Betts, Randy Arozarena, Tyler O'Neill, Kershaw on the silver hollow, and Vlade to 46. Let me get these all in top loads real quick, and then we'll take a look at numbers. I want to make sure we get you guys taken care of right away. Coach, so as of now, I've heard it's not 100% confirmed that Leaf has sold. There was just some talk. As of right now, everything we've heard is, you know, just waiting on it. Yeah, so it was definitely discussed, like, if it was a for sure thing. Just haven't, Oh, you're good, Sushi. You're good, bud. Alright, Velade, 27 of 46. Caroline. Tyler O'Neill, 3 of 99. That is Billy. Randy Arozarena, 20 of 99. Billy. And Mookie Betts, 36 of 99. That one is Boyd. Our first auto, blue ink on card on the on the purple mojo. This one is gonna go out to St. Louis and Billy. That is Lars Nootbaar. Nice one right there. Purple to 88. Blue ink on card rookie auto. 25 of 88. On the green mojo, blue ink on card for the Boston Red Sox and Sean S. Connor Siebold. Nice one right here. Green mojo, numbered to 88. 21 of 88. And last but not least, on the white mojo, blue ink on card rookie auto from the Halos, Sean. That is Reed Detmers. Nice hit right there. Coach says, what about Ocean Italics? I do like Connor Ocean Italics. Nice, Detmers. That one is 65 of 99. Adam, you go River Underline. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. Our second box of Optic Choice. Corbin Burns and Hans Kraus. Yohan Duran. Adias, Mackenzie Gore. And Trevor Rogers all to 99. Rafi Devers to 46. Let me get these sleeved up. And we'll take a look at numbers on these. And who they went to. Slightly this way. Alright guys, let's take a look at numbering. First we have Trevor Rogers, 12 of 99, Miami, Christopher D. Mackenzie Gore, 34 of 99, Dave S. Gabriel Arias, 40 of 99, Cleveland and Boyd. Yohan Duran, 88 of 99 for Troy. And Rafi Devers, 29 of 46, Sean S. Nice ones right there, my man. On the blue mojo from Tejas, Greg, and blue ink on card, AJ Alexi. Nice little color match right there on the blue mojo. Guys, website break has dropped. If you guys are interested, head on over, grab your spot. 40 of 99 on Alexi. On the red mojo, Dave S. The Sneaky Snakes. That is going to be Luis Frias. Red mojo. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Nice hit right there. This one should also be to 99. 41 of 99. And from the Seattle Mariners on the purple mojo, Adam S. coming out to you. That is going to be Matt Brash on the rookie auto. This is going to be the purple to 88. Three of 88. Not too bad right there. And our final box of hobby. Can we get either a auto or Prism hot box? Right now, Prism looks out of the question. Big Dumper and Altuve. So now we're looking for an auto facing us. Although I have seen them in boxes where the auto is not facing us. Bryson Stott, Bruhan, and Bruhan. One was Silver Hollow, one was just base. On the splash. Yachty. Kevin Smith, for sure, coach. We'll see what happens. There were just, I guess what kind of spurred the rumors and Stuff like that was some cryptic tweets. What's up, Burl? AJ Alexi. Jordan. Grayson Rodriguez on the rated prospect Silver Hollow. And guys, whatever you guys want to get into next, this is the show you guys control. We tell you what we're ripping for eBay, for websites. Colton Welker on the pink to 249, but you guys tell us what we rip in between. Plenty of product. I have plenty of Vivid, plenty of Absolute. Those were the two new Frenzy items that got reintroduced. Welker 111 of 249, Colorado, Caroline. But I definitely have other products. Museum is now back in stock. We have Stadium Club Chrome, regular Stadium Club, whatever you guys want. Mackenzie Gore, Hunter Green, and Garrett Cole. It is the show you guys control. You guys want to get into some baseballs and baseball hit draft, we can certainly run that. Ultimately, whatever you guys want. Billy said I'm in for Absolute. $40 a spot per box. Just need 2 more in on that with Billy and we can get it pinned. You guys let us know how many boxes you want. Kyle says, I'll second Absolute. Let's go. That's 2. And Eli Morgan. That is the black border without the stars. Cleveland Guardians and Boyd P. This one should be pretty low numbered, either to 49 or 25 if I remember correctly. 18 of 25. Nice one for you, Boyd. Yeah, you guys let us know how many boxes. $40 for 1, 80 for 2, 120 for 3. To Brian. Billy says a 2-box at 80 a spot. Kyle, if that works for you, we would just need 1 more in to pin. Pomatis. Alright, Michael Harris. Mazika and Luis Heel. That's 2 in on a 2-box Absolute. $80 a spot. I just need 1 more in with them to pin it. That is a total of 8 hits minimum. We have seen several boxes that have 5 hits total. Luis Heel going out to the Yankees and Rex. 139 of 149. So, whatever you guys want is what we do next. We do have an auto. Eloy and Edward Cabrera. It has that yellow. Tells me potentially Pittsburgh. Alan H. We'll see if it's coming out to you. O'Neal Cruz on the teal velocity. Blue ink on card rookie auto. That is filthy. Congrats to you, Alan. Beautiful, beautiful hit for you right here, my man. That is going to be 9 of only 25. O'Neal Cruz. That is nasty. Congratulations on that, Alan. Vladdy baby. Salvi and Wander Franco on the rookies. Tyler O'Neill. Andre Jackson and MJ Melendez. Corbin Burns and Xander B. There's Nick Allen, the lime green swirl. Curtis Terry. I have been known to call that the lime green squirrel because I said something too fast one time and made for a funny moment. This one, Minnesota, Troy D. Non-numbered, but see these one every maybe like 4 or 5 boxes, if that. Maybe once every 2 or twice every case, something like that. Really nice. Hoskins, Wander, Hoyan Park, and Jairo Pomatis. And just a couple packs left of Optic Hobby to go, guys. This has been a fantastic break. Greg Diekman. Barrel, I don't have a 12-box case of Bowman Hobby. In fact, I used the last Bowman Hobby for a website. I do have Bowman Jumbo as of right now. Yeah, Sushi, we have. I just did a player break. 31 of 49, a full case of blasters. Luke Williams covering up. Luis Heel on the teal velocity. This one is going to go out to the New York Yankees and Rex W. Adam would say this card right here makes the break official. Barrel says $8,000 frenzy. That would that'd be up there, Barrel. 31 of 49. Wouldn't be that bad either. It'd be expensive, but I don't know about $8,000. Be what? 55 times 12. Like 600 and what? Like 660 per divisional spot. Let me move this off to the side, guys, and we will. Oh, 12 case. Oh, I read 12 box. Burl. I read 6 box, bud. Or 12 box. Luis Hill, Curtis Terry, O'Neal to 25, Luis Hill, Eli Morgan, Colton Welker, Matt Brash, Luis Frias, AJ Alexi, Rafi Devers, Trevor Rogers, Mackenzie Gore, Gabriel Arias, Yohan Duran, Reed Detmers, Connor Siebold, Nuke Bar, Mookie Betts, Vlade, Tyler O'Neill, Randy, Nick Lodolo, Hoskins, Jordan, Andre Jackson, and Whit Merrifield. Adam says Burrow wouldn't even buy into the break. Yeah, you never know. Alright, guys, we have reached the Feeding Frenzy. This is the show you guys control. We just need 3 in on any suggestion to pin it. Right now we have 2 on a 2-box absolute at 80 spot. Once we get that one last person, we get it pinned. First 6 people to pay, so it doesn't matter if you were one of the first 3 suggested. First 6 to pay, get in on the break. Barrel, yes. Bowman in the website. It's Bowman Hobby, Gypsy, Stadium Club Chrome, Topps Chrome, and Archives active. Should be a lot of fun, a lot of hits. Let's see, we're looking at 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 35 a spot on that. Will is suggesting a baseball and pro set. That would be $50 a spot if you guys want to get in on that. You guys let me know what you guys want to see, and I will see you guys in just a bit. BRB.
bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Alright guys, right now on the clock we have a 6-box pro set. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. That is on eBay and will come up here in about an hour and a half. But for right now, wide open for frenzy suggestions. Billy was asking on Absolute Personal. We did have 2 in on a 2-box Absolute at 80 a spot. We just need 1 more in on that to get it pinned. You guys let me know what you guys want to see. This is the show you guys control. Let me know what you guys want to get into, and I will BRB. Give me just a few minutes.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. Like bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the sun. does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stared and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head.
Alright guys, we're back. We have a 1-box Absolute. Right now on the clock though, before we get started with the box of Absolute, we have a 6-box Pro Set on the clock on eBay. That breaks in about an hour and 20 minutes. Right now we're at the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox for bidding. Go ahead on over, place your guys' bids, and let's have fun in that show tonight. We're gonna pop on over to the randomizer now. I have our team names in. I have Coach Q, Kyle with 2 spots. Billy, I put you in here as Billy instead of William S. Just since we have a Will. And I'll make sure everything gets separated that way. It just makes it a little easier for me as far as reading it. Guys, let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Billy. 2, Kyle. 3, Will. 4, Billy. 5, Kyle. And 6, Coach Q. Head on over to our divisions. We have the AL West, Central, and East. We have the NL West, Central, and East. We are going to go 5 times for the first time today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the NL West, Billy. 2 is going to be Kyle, the AL West. 3 is going to be Will, the NL East. 4, Billy, the NLC. 5, Kyle, the ALC. And the AL East is going to go out to Coach Q. Alright, let me take window capture down. Let me pop the randomizer back up. We got Kyle, AL West, Kyle, the ALC, Coach Q, the AL East, NL East, Will, NLC, and NL West, Billy. You guys are, the NL is controlled by William and Will. Alright, guys. We have a box of Absolute. Beryl says, Val, are you excited to work tonight? Well, Beryl, you know, I do like my job, so yes. Yes, I am. It'll be a, it's gonna be a longer shift similar to my Mondays, but hey, we can handle Mondays. Why can't we handle a longer Thursday? Empty box. His daughter has a pinning ceremony for graduating from RN school, so she has that going on. And he asked if, or Chomps called and asked me the other day if I would be willing to make the switch. So I switched up my schedule. Otherwise, my shift normally, after the player break, I wouldn't have been back until 9. So, Coach says I couldn't be a nurse. I don't like blood. I feel like I could do it. I don't have the patience for it. That's not my kind of thing. Jaquan says she loves trauma calls. I feel like Jaquan just wants to see blood and guts. Mariano Rivera, Chris Bryant. There is Frank Chance, Chicago White Sox, I do believe. 111 of 149. That one is... Let's see if they talk about it. I was hoping maybe they'd say something about the south side of Chicago. Anthony Rizzo, Bryce Harper, Shane Boz, 236 of 999. We're top loading that. Billy Martin, that's going out to Coach, 44 of 149. Historical duels, Musial and Theoberto. Matt Olson, Brandon Lowe. Thurman Munson, 35 of 199 for Coach. Nolan Wright, Kyle Muller, Nolan Arenado, and Bill Mazeroski. Frank Chance's Cubs. That's what I thought, but I also wasn't 100% sure. Tinkers to Evers to Chance. Farrell says he left a note. Burl, who'd you leave a note for, bud? And why do I feel like it's on the show sheet? Or our sales sheet, because now I have to go. Now I'm curious. Oh, Burl. You silly little Burl. It's on the sales sheet. It's Burl. Where else would it be? He's a silly little guy. Alright, guys. I do believe we are going to have to randomize this. 18 of 45 on the Iconic ink. That is Commissioner Bud Selig. Nice it right there. 18 of 45. Bud Selig. He was the owner of the Milwaukee Brewers. However, this one doesn't indicate Milwaukee, so we will have to randomize him. On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. We'll head on over to the randomizer on that at the end of the break. What's up, G? On the Tools of the Trade auto. I can't tell if that's 52 or 32. 32 of 199 with 2 white jerseys and the auto. Will L. That is going to be Spencer Strider. Bravos. Beautiful hit right there on the rookie auto to 199. So far, this box is really, really good. On the Tools of the Trade, not my gumdrop buttons. Jaquan goes, you monster. No Sterling Burl. Going out to Billy in the NLC, 9 of 10 with a 2-color patch on red jersey, a jersey piping on white jersey, and a button. That is Aristides Aquino. Nice it right there with the button. Non-auto, but 9 of only 10. Nasty hit, Billy. Put this in a 190. Coach says that is nice. It's a very, very nice. We are going to have a Rookie Force Relic. 295 of 299 with the white jersey. This one is going to be going out to Will and the NL East. Edward Cabrera, 295 of 299. Nice one right here on the Rookie Force Relic. Oh yeah, no problem. And last but certainly not least, on the Rookie Baseball Material Booklet Signatures. This is 3 of only 35. It's going to be pretty different. It's going to be a pretty looking ball. I want to say it's either going to be powder or pink or powder blue. I can't remember 100% on the 235s. It is the pink seams on the white ball with a big ballpoint pen. You got 2 color patches and a piece of Rocky pinstripe. Beautiful hit right there for the Colton Welker spot. Billy, Colorado. Let me get this in a top load for you, my man. Hey, Jackie, can you give me a pack of 240s? Give me one sec, guys. While I get that top load, let's head on over to the randomizer. Guys, we've gone 5 times. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the winner of the Bud Selig card is going to be whoever comes up in spot number 1. 5. NLC Billy. It oddly worked out. He was the commissioner or the owner of the Brew Crew. So, how fitting it goes to the NLC. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate you. Awesome. I appreciate it. Billy will be the recipient of the Selig. Let me just get this in the 240 here. There we go. And guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Yeah, so G, the Optic break was at the start of this break, my man. You're good. No, you're in the break. 35 of 199. Billy Martin to 149. Shane Boz to 999. Frank Chance to 149. Bud Selig to 45. Colton Welker to 35. Cabrera to 299. Aristides Aquino to 10. And Spencer Strider to 199. Coach says, has the Bowman hobby case been pretty good? Yeah, I'd say it's been alright. This is the last box in the website break here in a bit. I want to say we pulled some decent names. I don't know if we pulled the big name out of this case or anything like that yet. But we've done alright. Coach, I have jumbos. 120 a spot, Coach. 120 a spot for jumbos. 3 autos instead of 1. Not too bad. Alright, you guys let us know what you guys want. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. In about a minute, we are going to come up on the Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. Coach, 700. Yeah, 700. Because 240 times... No, yeah, 240, 480. Yeah, 700. Alright, guys, give me just a bit. I will BRB. Coach, no LMD, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know that we're ever going to see any more LMD. It is next to impossible to find at a reasonable price point. Last Chomp saw he could get 2 boxes, and it's not even like he could get bulk quantity at this price. It was like 2 boxes, and it'd have to be like 75 a divisional spot, which is just astronomically high, and, you know, there's a point where it becomes unreasonable to buy, right? And I think we kind of hit that point. Next to, like, super, super tough to find. They didn't make a whole heck of a lot of it, and they weren't kidding about cutting production in half on that. Everyone else wanted in on it, so that's kind of where we're at on that. But guys, right now, wide open for frenzy suggestions. This is the show you, the chat, control. Whatever you guys want to get into, personals, divisionals, box wars, that's up to you. Give me just a minute, and I will see you guys here shortly. BRB.
trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Alright, guys, right now on the clock for Pro Set, we got the Brewers, the Twins, and the Metropolitans. If you guys are interested, head on over to the website, check out the website break. Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Stadium Club Chrome, Egyptian, and Archives Retired. Let's get into it, guys. Let's have a fun night tonight. Keep me busy, keep Peacock busy, keep Barrel busy when he gets in later on tonight. And let's just have some fun. That is scheduled to break at 7 p.m. as of right now, but we'll get it going when we get it going. G, you are welcome, my man. Once you've been with us, we give you guys the benefit of the doubt as far as paying goes a little bit. You know, within reason, as long as it's one show here and there, it's not too big a deal, so you're good, G. Appreciate you knocking that out. Guys, I will see you guys here in just a bit. BRB.
name. Oh, like my life inside a car. Hit the button, drive real far. Put that record on me like. Oh, I'm dreaming of you. I dream of a new night. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Close, close and cool like this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. You can't wait to see me now, 'cause lately you've been feeling down. You lay awake alone at night. Oh, like your life inside a car. Forget the world and drive real far. Put that record on again. Oh, my love, it's you and I. Close, close and cool like this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high.
Alright guys, right now on the clock we have the Mariners. We're going to have the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rays coming up pretty soon. That is a 6-box half case Leaf Flash. Let's get it, or Leaf Pro set, sorry. Let's get that filled. Also, if you guys are interested, head on over to the website, grab your spot. We have Bowman Hobby, Gypsy Queen, Topps Chrome Hobby, Stadium Club Chrome, and an Archives Active Player. Let's get it going, guys. That is scheduled for 7 p.m. or as soon as it fills. I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. I will BRB. Next scheduled stock, 6 p.m. Whatever you guys want to get into, though, is what we are doing next. I will BRB.
I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down.
Hey guys, just as a heads up, Chomps just dropped off some of the material, or some of the packages that got dropped off material. He dropped off some of the packages that just got dropped off a little bit ago. He is on his way to go to his sister's thing. But with that being said, some of the stuff he dropped off, I do have a case of Sterling, a case of Finest, and stuff like that. So if you guys want to get in on that, you guys just let me know. I will be RB, and I'll talk to you guys here in just a few minutes. What's up, guys? We have more Chronicles in stock. I just went through and looked, so as of right now, I need to go update OBS and the website, but I have Chronicles, I have Sterling, I have Finest. Those are all back in stock. We hadn't had them in a minute. So I'm excited about that. And then, Blasters. We have Bowman Blasters. We do have enough to where if you guys want to open some Bowman Blasters, we can open 5 boxes of them at 55, a divisional spot. You guys let me know if you guys are in on that, but, I'll get something going. Let's get something going prior to the eBay show. Right now, eBay bidding just ended. We have something like 14 in the chat. Definitely enough to get something going. You guys let me know what you want to see, and I will BRB. See you guys here shortly.
The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Yeah, Coach, I saw Yuri Perez got called up. They thought it was only going to be until Trevor Rogers returned. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he performs well, and then they just make their adjustments as far as their pitching rotation, right? They typically have a really good one, so we'll see what happens. But guys, right now we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. We're also filling the website break. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into, and I will do my best to get it going for you. For right now, I'll be RB. See you guys here shortly. looks like we have 2 in on Vivid at $35 a spot. If you guys are interested in that, you guys let me know Hitch Draft or how you guys want to run it, and I will see you guys here in just a bit. Let's get something going. Vivid is 35 a divisional or Hitch Draft spot. I'll see you guys here shortly.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Hey Joey, yes sir, Optic break was at the beginning of this stream. If you scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, it'll show you the start of it. Otherwise, if you can't access it for whatever reason, as soon as I end this stream, if you shoot me a message on eBay, I will get you a link to the break. A direct link to the break. But if you scroll back to the very beginning, it was the first break of the afternoon, probably about 8 minutes in, give or take. Yeah, no problem, Joey. My absolute pleasure to help you out as best I can. And seriously, anytime any of you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I know sometimes in the moment it may seem like it's frustrating or something. I promise you it's not. It's just a matter of like what we're doing and like stopping to think about it, brain power and stuff like that, at least from my aspect. You guys let me know. Looks like potentially a Vivid Hitch Draft. If not, it looks like I might have 2 in on Vivid Hitch Draft, 2 in on just a Vivid Divisional. Chris is okay with the Hitch Draft. I'll get a box of Vivid up here. Give me just 1 second, guys. I will BRB.
To the B-side. To the B-side.
Alright guys, one spot left in a Vivid Hits draft. One box, $35 a spot. Let's get this one filled up and ripped prior to eBay. That is a 6-box pro set. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into. We also have a website currently filling. Ultimately, this is your guys' show, which you guys control. We just tell you what we're ripping for the eBays and player breaks and stuff like that. Other than that, you guys are 100% in total control of how this show goes down. I'll see you guys here in a bit. Let's have some fun tonight.
Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Alright guys, Vivid Hits draft. Let's head on over to the randomizer on this one. Normally I wait till the end, but up against the gun with eBay, we gotta go right away. Chris G, Coach, Dan, Will, and Kevin L with 2 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Will Lepore. 2, Chris G. 3, Dan. 4 and 5, Kevin and Coach. You're gonna round us off at 6. Honestly, I still think there's no true bad hits draft spot in Vivid. I know you guys want a certain spot. I know you guys all kind of like hope for 1 or 2 or something like that. But truly, most cards we've pulled out of here have been really solid. So I think you guys will be fine regardless of where you guys end up. Alright. empty box, two sides of an empty box. Let me get this set up over here. There we go. Alright, guys. First card to potentially choose from on the Vivid Green. From the AL West Oakland A's, that is going to be Ken Waldachuk. Ken Waldachuk on the green. That is going to be 11 of 15. Ken Waldachuk. Second card to potentially choose from on the red Vivid. Second card hint, it's pretty fire. How about O'Neal Cruz, Pittsburgh Pirates. 15 of only 35. That is a number match. If he wears 15. On the white Vivid. From the NL East, it's Carl's son. That is Justin Crawford. 24 of only 25 on the white Vivid. On the green Technicolor. This one is going out, or would go out to the Halos. That is Zach Neto. He is the starting shortstop now for the Halos. Vivid Technicolor green, 7 of only 15. On the painting corners, silver Vivid. From the Chicago Cubbies, Cade Horton. 7 of only 40, Cade Horton. And Leaf does save the best for last, and this card is absolutely filthy. On the Vivid Street Signs, Gunnar Henderson. That is absolutely nasty. You get the rainbow refractor-ish in that Henderson portion. Absolutely nasty. That is 4 of only 25. Absolutely filthy. Vivid is fire, guys. Let me zoom in the best I can here. Let me turn these just enough. Spot 1 is going to be Will. Will, you have spot number 1, my man. Dan says, why couldn't I get number 1? I know. What's going on, Dan? We're going to go Will, then Chris, then Dan. Number 2 is Chris G. Yeah, Coacher. Yeah. Oh, they're all absolutely nice. They're all nice and low numbered too, which helps out a lot. I think the highest number was 40 on the painting corners, Cade Horton. Alright, Will, then Chris, then Dan. Oh, for sure, Coach. You're still gonna end up with something nice. You got it. You're going O'Neal Cruz. Spot 2, Chris G. Chris is going Gunner. No surprise right there. Spot 3, Dan. Dan's gonna go Zach Neto. You got it, my man. 4 and 5, Kevin. Crawford and Waldachuk, you got it. Coach, that leaves you with Cade Horton. Cade Horton coming your way, my man. Let me move these stands out. Let me mark these up for Kevin. Here's what we got. Coach Q, you got Cade Horton. Kevin L, you got Justin Crawford. Kevin L, Ken Waldachuk. Dan, you got the Zach Neto. Chris G, you got Gunnar Henderson. And Will O'Neal Cruz. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a bit, Chris. Numbers on Henderson were to, I believe, 25. Un momento, por favor. 4 of 25, my man. 4 of 25. Alright, guys, give me just a sec. eBay coming up next. Yeah, 7 of 15, Dan. I just asked Jay Quellen. I just had to finish screen clipping when I needed to. Guys, we have the 6 p.m. eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got here as far as our show sheet goes. We got Kevin L with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Caroline with the Bravos. We got Matt S with the Orioles. Brian Z with the Bo Sox. Caroline S with the Cubbies. Eli S with the Reds. Caroline with the Guardians. Kevin L with the Rockies, Juan C with the White Sox, Mark W with the Tigers, Juan C, you got the Marlins, Stephen K with the Astros, Juan C with the Royals, Chris A with the Halos, Kyle H with the Dodgers, Kevin L Brew Crew, Kevin L Twins, Kevin L Mets, Juan C with the Yankees, Kevin L Oakland A's, Juan C Phillies, Brian Z with the Pirates, Juan C with the Padres, Kyle H Mariners, Chad D, you got the Giants, Matt S with the Cardinals, Davis G with the Tampa Bay Rays, Chris R with the Rangers, Kyle H Blue Jays, and Jerry K Washington Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. I'm going to pop this up off to the side of the screen. And we'll get into it. We have 21 spots left in the website. Let me grab my checklist for Pro Set here. One of many. Grab my, oh, there's my Sharpie. I was looking for my Sharpie earlier. Could not find it. Alright, guys, here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to go into our Chomps pack. What is the purpose of the Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, the purpose of the Chomps pack is to make sure everybody gets a card. If you don't want this card, shoot me a message on eBay, 12 to 24 hours. I will refund your shipping. No questions asked. Just let me know. Say, hey, guys, didn't get a hit. Really don't want the Chomps pack card. I mean, although why wouldn't you want a Julio Urias or a Royce Clayton? You just let us know. Say, hey, don't want it. We'll say, you got it, my man, and shoot you back your $4.99 shipping. Or 50 cents or whatever, like if you had teams earlier. Whatever your shipping was, we'll refund you. Alright, guys, 6 boxes of Pro Set. We are gonna slice these all up. We're gonna get them opened up. Gonna get them put on the screen, and we're gonna go one by one through all of these boxes. Gonna be some absolute fire in this break. Pro Set, always a great time. Slicey slice. Empty box. And I think it was PNW earlier that you said something about the nice watch band. I appreciate you, my man. It's been a lot of fun, and or at least grabbing it, and I've had this watch for about a year now. I've struggled to wear it. It gets really uncomfortable. At least with the plastic one that I had prior to that came with the watch. It gets very uncomfortable to wear and stuff like that. So I found one. It's like a full elastic band, and it was baseball related. So I was like, what better watch band for what I do for a living than a baseball, right? Also, guys, just as a heads up, you guys didn't know this earlier when you started talking about a trade. Once the break leaves the camera now, I am not allowed to go back and make any trades. We had a big issue with a thing in the group today. If you guys saw Chomps' post about the scammer thing, because of that, I am now no longer allowed to make a trade on camera. I can trade a division. I can mark a card for another division as long as the break is still actively on the camera. Once the break leaves my hands, the liability increases as far as making the trade, making sure everything gets swapped correctly. So because of that, Chomps has given us the no more trades rule. If you guys want to make a trade personally, we certainly encourage it still. It's just the liability became too great on us. Damon, it's especially for Frenzy. We really don't trade for eBay because you guys buy your specific spots for a reason, right? Yep. Also for buying, Will. The liability has just gotten way too high on it. You know, if something doesn't get shipped correctly, even if it's marked correctly, if something gets messed up, it falls on us. And because of that, Chomps has drawn a line in the sand saying, unfortunately, we do not get to make any trades. Yep, you guys can trade once you get the cards, or here's the thing, if you guys are in the break, if there's two of you in the break, we can make the trade on the camera. But once it leaves the camera, that is when we have to say no more trade. And it has to be between two people in the break. Dan said, oh, he's talking about Royce Clayton. Who has Royce Clayton? Give me a second, I'll go back and look for you, my man. It is Giants, so Giants is Chad. Chad, you made the Chomps pack. You let me know if you'd be okay with Dan having that card and I can make that change. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just, you know, when we have to replace like $800 or something because of, you know, it sucks. You got it. Dan, I'll get that Royce Clayton marked up for you, okay? I'll get it in a top load and move it over. I appreciate you, Chad. And it's stuff gets moved, like, there's some days that, you know, you guys will message like 2 or 3 days later. Chad says, I had fun building those. I'm sure you did, my man. You built quite a few, so I'm sure you were like, yeah. You're probably also like, I really don't want them back, though. Alright, guys, we are set up, ready to go. We're gonna go one by one. We're gonna start off with Kansas City. On the red mojo, that is gonna be Carter Jensen. Carter Jensen. Yeah, so Damon, we had gotten kind of lax on the rule, because, you know, obviously being a hobby, like, we want you guys to be able to trade. We tried our best to make it happen. It just, the liability outweighed the benefits towards the end. You know, we obviously don't want you guys burned by anything, but, you know, when you have to replace something of significant value a couple times, like, it becomes an issue. Going out to Baltimore, Matt S. on the green auto. That is going to be Reed Trimble. Nice hit right there, my man. Reed Trimble for Matt S. Take a look at the back of this one here in just a second. That is going to be 9 of only 10. 9 of 10. And, you know, everyone's a little different on the trades, right? So, I know, like, Chad made a trade the other day. Totally fine. Chad's leaving the card here until his portion gets received by the buyer, and then it's getting sent out to him. You know, there's stuff like that where you guys try your best to make it to where there's little chance of scam happening for either. And then, you know, there's the ones that when it gets sent to them, they go and they sell it. Going out to... Mark up the right checklist. Going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Kevin L. That is going to be Robert Gasser. Yes, you guys can trade and sell. It's just once the break leaves the camera that it's the issue. As long as it's, you know, trading amongst each other for a team or something like that, absolutely. This one is Milwaukee, Kevin. Two done, three. That means we're here. On the blue, this one is going to go out to the Philadelphia Phillies. Juan C. That is William Bergoya. Nice William Bergoya. Nice hit right there, my man. On the blue. That is 1 of 35. That's what I have here, Chad. To be fair, so our Flash and Pro Set came out at the same time. So this is our Flash checklist, but Pro Set was the exact same week. Yeah. So that's where we had him, just based on the way we had it. But it's a little tough. On the red mojo, this one is going to go out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Brian Z, that is Lonnie White Jr. Nice hit right there. It may just depend on like how they set up their checklist. They may have gone like who he was drafted by. Nice Lonnie White. On the gold atomic, this one is St. Louis Cardinals. Matt S. Joshua Baez. Nice hit right there. St. Louis Cardinals. Yeah. So in other products, he is San Diego. It just depends on release date. That is going to be 3 of only 3, Joshua Baez. He was part of the hater trade. On the red wave from the Detroit Tigers. This one going out to Mark W. That is Christian Santana. Nice hit right there, Christian Santana, Detroit Tigers. That is red wave, non-numbered. Mark this up. Guys, head on over to the website. Grab your spots in our random team break coming up at 7 p.m. if it's filled by then. If not, it'll break as soon as it fills. On the green wave from the Toronto Blue Jays, Kyle H. That is going to be Gabriel Moreno, catcher for the Blue Jays. He was traded for Dalton Varsho. Nice hit right here. Now with the Sneaky Snakes, I'm playing pretty good, but Toronto in this product, 7 of only 7. Nice hit right there, Kyle H. From the Chicago White Sox on the red pro set, that is going to be Jose Rodriguez, Juan C. Nice hit right there. This one should have no numbers, but we'll verify. Yeah, red non-numbered. CWS. From the Milwaukee Brew Crew, I do believe. Let me just double check. But Peacock, can you just double check for me? Russell Smith. On the white, that is Russell Smith White Wave. Nice hit right here. That is going to be 3 of only 3. I am pretty sure it's Brew Crew, but just want to verify. All right. Caroline, we are coming out to you on the red wave. That is Ryan Cusick. Nice hit right there. Ryan Cusick, red wave. Thank you, Peacock. We'll get that one and this one marked up. ATL and MIL. Going out to the New York Yankees, Juan C. That is going to be Brendan Beck on the pink refractor. Brendan Beck. Nice hit right there. New York Yankees. That is 20 of 20. He has 20/20 vision. On the blue color match from the Toronto Blue Jays, Kyle H. Erelvis Martinez. Nice hit for you right here, my man, Erelvis Martinez. Blue refractor. 16 of only 35. I'm going to say on the black color match from the San Francisco Giants, Chatty Chad, that is Will Bednar. Beautiful hit right there for you, my man, Will Bednar. That is 9 of 15. From the Houston Astros, Stephen K. That is Tyler Whitaker. Tyler Whitaker, pink wave. Nice hit right there. Chad says just got an earthquake alert on phone. Had to pull over. That is 11 of 15, Tyler Whitaker. That's not good, Chad. Hopefully all is good where you are and that's not actually happening. So, Blue Heaven, yes, I will combine, provided it's not a player break. If it's a player break, I combine shipping solely for the player break, right? So, say you bought 12 players in the player break, $5.99, or $4.99 plus 50 cents for the other players. That I combine. Player breaks will always ship separate. As far as a team break, anything on the exact same day, I can combine your shipping. So, if you were in the 4 p.m. and then you were in this one, you only got charged 50 cents for every other team. 5.5, about 2 hours north of me. Didn't feel it. Gotcha. That's still pretty crazy, though. 5.5 is pretty good. On the orange wave from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Kyle H. That is Jake Vogel. Nice hit right there. Take a look at numbers on this. That is going to be 3 of only 5 on the orange wave. One of the few times I have been to California, there was an earthquake. Not super close to where we were, but close enough to where, you know, I had already fallen asleep. And all I heard was the farm door shut. I was sleeping on the floor, did not feel a single thing. On the red Mojo Pro set from the Cincinnati Reds, Eli S. That is Matt McClain. Gotcha, not in a big populated area. That's totally fair. And that's kind of probably nice that it wasn't in a big populated area, right? Matt McClain, Cincinnati. You were in California for the Northridge earthquake? That's crazy. I don't know that I could Not gonna lie, like, I'm terrified of a potential tornado hitting us where we are. I don't think I could deal with the earthquake coming at any time. Like, at least a tornado, you somewhat have an alert. Earthquake just happens. On the blue wave from the St. Louis Cardinals, Matt S. That is going to be Nolan Gorman. Nice hit right here. Chad says they lived in the Bay Area for the '89 quake. That was nasty. Oof. That was the one you saw on TV, right? During the Oakland A's San Francisco World Series. 12 of only 30, Nolan Gorman. I don't know. That, both of those just sound like something I would never want to live through. Respectfully, like, it just not for me. From the Chicago White Sox on the purple. This one is going out to Juan C. That is Colson Montgomery. Yeah. Colson Montgomery. That one is 23 of 25. Going out to the Washington Nationals, Jerry K on the redemption. That is going to be Robert Hassel. Robert Hassel, nice hit right there. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't deal with it. I don't know that I would want to deal with, like, earthquake sirens or tornado sirens. Like, I don't know if you guys were here the one night. We actually had the siren go off and Jackie was sitting here. I was actively braking. My hand just started doing this. Like, legitimately, my hand was just like, nope, get me out of here. On the purple refractor, this one is going out to the San Francisco Giants and Chad. Jairo Pomades, purple refractor. Nice hit for you right here, my man. That is 3 of 25. Yeah, not a fan. It goes off every Wednesday at noon, and I purposely make sure I'm asleep every Wednesday at noon, because, nope, can't do it. On the green refractor from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Kyle H. That is Wilman Diaz. Nice hit for you right here, Wilman Diaz. Three of only 10. I'd rather not, just because it's a little weird, but I mean, I don't know. On the purple atomic from the Cubbies, Caroline, that is gonna be Christian Hernandez. Christian Hernandez, purple atomic. 14 of only 15, Cubbies, Caroline. Blue Heaven says he was stationed in Texas in 2012 and those tornadoes hit the base. Oof. This one is... Peacock, can you just double check for me? Irving Carter. That is going to be Irving Carter, orange or red refractor. I want to say it's either Texas or Toronto. I always mix them up. Irving Carter. We'll get some clarification on that one here in a second. Our second to last card. From the New York Yankees, thank you. That is going to be Juan C. Oswald Peraza on the pink refractor. Oswald Peraza. 10 of only 20. Can we eBay 1 of 2 that? You know, because that's how fractions work. We're just going to reduce. NYY. This one is Toronto on Irving Carter. On the blue refractor from the St. Louis Cardinals, Matt S. That is Michael McGreevy. Nice hit right here on the blue refractor. Michael McGreevy. STL. On the purple, we are going to have to go to the randomizer on this. He is still in high school. That is going to be Derek Curiel on the purple refractor. We'll randomize that at the end of the break. On the blue wave, this one is going to go out to the Seattle Mariners, Kyle H. That is Michael Morales, blue wave. Nice hit right here. That is 26 of 30. On the blue wave from the Halos, Chris A. That is going to be Orlando Martinez, blue wave. What happened the year the Astros won the World Series? That is 20 of 30. Sea Otter, me too, my man. I've never been to one. But then again, I thought a All-Star game was going to be a bucket list trip, and I knocked that out, so we'll see. Maybe we'll make it happen. For the Pittsburgh Pirates on the white, or the silver wave, Brian Z, that is going to be Nick Gonzalez. Dusty Baker history. Gotcha. That is one of only 6 on Nick Gonzalez. He is one of my big PC chases. Technex says he kicked a trash can this week in honor of their battle cry. Oh, you guys are a mess. On the pink wave for the Cubbies, Caroline, that is going to be Reginald Preciado. Every time I say your name, Caroline, it makes me think of a song that Chomps' kids listen to called Caroline. And, you know, it just gets stuck in my head. 3 of only 15 Cubbies. From the Chicago White Sox, Juan C. coming out to you. That is going to be Oscar Colas. If Burl was here, we'd have to tell him to look away. But see, Damon, it's not that one. See, I told Chomps the same thing yesterday. He's like, Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. 9 of 35 on Oscar Colas. Hopefully my singing was bad enough to not get us a copyright strike. But that's what he thought too. I'm like, no, it's the one the kids always sing. On the white refractor, from the Boston Red Sox, Brian Z. That is going to be Marcelo Mayer. Nice hit right there, Marcelo Mayer. Number 4 pick in the draft. That is going to be one of only 4 on the white refractor. No, Damon. It's, I don't know, probably considered a pop song. From the Seattle Mariners, Kyle H. on the red mojo. That is going to be Harry Ford, Seattle. Nice hit right there, my man. Harry Ford. On the purple pro set prospect. From the Miami Marlins, Juan C. That is going to be Khalil Watson on the pro set prospect. Khalil Watson. Nice hit right there. That is 11 of only 20. Beautiful Miami prospect. And going out to Jerry K and the Washington Nationals on the blue wave, that is going to be Brady House. For the longest time, Leaf was one of the only places you could get his auto. Not the case now, but definitely where he's been. 5 of only 30. Oof, Kevin. I didn't realize you had 5 of 30. Well, here's the thing. We still have a random. 5 of 30 gives you some pretty good odds in that, right? I know, we're definitely gonna try our best to get you something. Let me just do this and then I'll go to the randomizer with you guys. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's head on over here together. I'm gonna grab the team names here. We're gonna copy. Take them over here, reset random. Alright, we have the Diamondbacks all the way down to the Nationals. This is going to be for the purple Derek Curiel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers. That is Kevin L. And Kevin, you did get a hit, bud. You got a Robert Gasser. Oh, 5 out of 16, sorry. I see what you're saying now. Not bad. Well, Milwaukee got 2. Derek Curiel, Brady House, Khalil Watson, Harry Ford, Marcelo Mayer, Oscar Colas, Preciado, Nick Gonzalez, Orlando Martinez. Yeah, I misread what you said, Kevin, my bad. Michael Morales, Michael McGreevy, Irving Carter, Oswald Peraza, Christian Hernandez, Wilman Diaz, Jairo Pomares, Robert Hassel, Colson Montgomery, Nolan Gorman, Matt McClain, Jake Vogel, Tyler Whitaker, Will Bednar, Elvis Martinez, Brendan Beck, Russell Smith, Ryan Cusick, Jose Rodriguez, Gabriel Moreno, Christian Santana, Joshua Baez, Lonnie White, William Bergoya, Robert Gasser, Reed Trimble, and Carter Jensen. Guys, that wasn't a bad eBay show. Dan, I'm gonna get that card marked up for you, courtesy of Chad. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into, though, and I am more than happy to make it happen. Right now, we are currently filling our website break. That's in the background. We have about 20 spots left in that. If you guys want to get in on that, just let me know. Other than that, guys, we are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Yeah, definitely have plenty of Absolute at 40 a spot. Will suggesting a baseball and Vivid. That would be a total of $60 a spot. Dan, what teams did you have? Dan. Alright. I'll get that put in with your Vivid Hits draft. Not gonna count that as a trade. Did it print? Or did it invisible? Okay. Alright, guys. Give me just a bit. I will BRB. Let's get it going. Alright, guys, we have a suggestion of Absolute and a Baseball 65 a spot. We would need 2 more in on that to pin. Just as a heads up, I do have Sterling back in stock. I do have Finest back in stock. We also have some Bowman Blasters. 5 boxes, 55 a spot on those. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into, and I will BRB. Let's get it going. Yeah, Damon. I believe that's correct, my man. So a total of like 360 cards, something like that. 60 cards times 5 or 300 cards total per 5-box blaster break. Obviously, autos aren't guaranteed. There are some retail exclusives, and honestly, we've opened a few cases, and they've been pretty fire, so I would imagine similar outcomes in some of those, and we'll see what happens. Nice, affordable way to get into some Bowman. Bowman Hobby, the same price as well, just kind of the way everything lies with it. So, 1 box of that where you are guaranteed versus 5 mini boxes where you're not guaranteed, roughly the same amount of cards. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into, though, and I will see you guys here in just a bit. BRB. Alright, guys. Looks like Absolute and Baseball. Let me go grab a box of each, and I will BRB. Let's get it going, guys. Just need 6 to pay. First 6 are in. I'll be right back. All right, guys. 4 spots left in a absolute and a baseball. 65 a spot. Let's get this one filled up. And what's up, Andrew? How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Guys, we're also currently filling our website break. That's in the background. James W. just paid, so we're down to 3 spots on absolute and autographed baseball. Let's get this one filled up. Let's get that website break filled up, and I'll see you guys here shortly for those breaks. Alright, guys, 2 spots left, 2 spoils left in a baseball and absolute. 65 a spot. Let's get it going, let's get it ripped, and let's keep Jake Quellen busy. She's over here being a slacker, Jake Quellen.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, guys, let's get it going. I'll see you here shortly. BRB. Alright, guys, we're down to 15 spots in the website. That's a Gypsy Queen, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Stadium Club Chrome, and Archive Signature. 35 a spot, get in on that, and we'll get that going. And right now we have 2 spots left in a Baseball and Absolute, 65 a spot on that. Let's get that going as well. And we'll get to Ripping website as soon as it fills, but we'll keep going until then. You guys let me know what you guys want to get yourselves into. Jake Quellen and I are here. We're trying to keep ourselves busy and awake. I am here till 3:30 this morning, so let's get me going, let's keep me busy, and let's keep me moving. Otherwise, I may be snoozing in this chair in a bit. Alright, guys, I will BRB. Alright, guys, we have absolute and a baseball. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We got Dan, Damon, James, Will, and Dustin with 2 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Will. 2 and 3, Dustin. 4, James. 5, Dan, and 6, Damon. Head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 10 times. We're going 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Will. 2 and 3, Dustin. You have the AL West and the NL West. So, Dustin, you own the West. 4 is going to be James, the AL East. 5, Dan, the NL East. And 6, Damon, the ALC. Alright. Let me take window capture down and let's pop this up. We got Dustin, AL West, Damon, ALC, James, AL East, NL East, Dan, NLC, Will, NL West, Dustin. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me pop this up back here. We are gonna open up the absolute first. We're gonna take out our 2 mini boxes, and I think we'll do this first, then we'll do our, that was weird, empty box and empty box. Alright. Let's get these 2 little minis out of here. Could never figure out if there's any difference, like if the booklet was always on the pink or the purple side versus the green side or anything like that, but let's see what we can get. Alright, Kailu, 92 of 199. We have Abreg on the By Storm. Freddie Freeman, statistically speaking, Mancini. Steve Carlton, Cabrian, Lubob, Theoberto. We're going to have a rookie class of Luis Heel, 21 of 25, James. Upload that. Shohei Ohtani, 41 of 199, Dustin. Stan the Man, and Garrett Cole. Not too bad right there as far as numbered cards are concerned. Ohtani to 199, Heel to 25. Those are 2 solid cards. And then, of course, we had the Kailu to 199 as well. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. We're going to start with an auto on the rookie ink. 14 of 199, Dan from the NL East. That is going to be Anthony Bender, 14 of 199. Rookie ink, not too bad right there, my man. On the tools of the trade, this is going to be 160 of 199 with 2 relics. We have a blue and white jersey. James W., your AL East. That is Otto Lopez. Seatter says loved him in Futurama. That's a good one. I never thought of that one. Anthony Bender loved him in Futurama. It's pretty good. 160 of 199 on Otto Lopez. From the Kansas City Royals on the established threads, we have a 2-color patch on a powder blue jersey. 41 of 99, Damon. That is going to be Brad Keller. The white's hiding in that back corner, but it's definitely there. Nice hit for you, my man. Brad Keller. Repping Seattle, 27 of 49, Dustin. How about the kid, Ken Griffey Jr., Absolute Heroes, Navy Blue jersey, 27 of 49. Nice hit for you right there, my man, Ken Griffey Jr. And last but not least, 57 of 60 on the rookie baseball material booklet signatures. This one is going to be going out to Will, the NLC. You have Alejo Lopez. White ball, black seams, and 2 pieces of white jersey. Alejo Lopez on the booklet. 57 of only 60. Beautiful hit right there. I'm going to top load this for you real quick, my man. Andrew says, nice, got a hit of him in a blaster today. Nice. Alright. Nice Alejo Lopez. And we're going to open up our autographed baseball. Just a friendly reminder, if this baseball is of an active player, it goes to current team unless it is marked on the ball with a stamp for a specific event. A inscription does not count as a specific event. If it is a retired player, it goes to team longest played for, again, unless a event specific baseball, in which case it goes to the team at the time of their event. All right, who can it be? We got Fanatics. Feel like that's gonna be like a Yohan Moncada type of situation, but no, Johnny Cueto. I don't think I've ever seen Johnny Cueto's auto. Johnny Cueto, correct me if I'm wrong, Peacock. He is currently with Miami. We got the authentication sticker there from MLB. We have the Major League Baseball tag there. That one is going to be Steiner Sports, and then we have Fanatics. It's triple authenticated. That is going out to Miami. Dan C. Nice hit right there, my man. Yeah, I hadn't seen Cueto. Oh, we even have a, that's pretty cool. Never end up with something like this. Nice little Steiner Sports certificate of authenticity. Oh, gotcha, guys. Literally first Cueto I've personally opened then, I guess is how I should phrase it. Let me put this back in. Dan, coming out to you, my man. Oh, nice. Dan, you got the baseball, and then as far as this goes, we have Alejo Lopez to 60, Griffey to 49, Brad Keller to 99, Otto Lopez to 199, Bender to 199, Kailu to 199, Heel to 25, and Otani to 199. Not a bad break right there, guys. You let me know what you guys want to get into next, and I will work on making that happen. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. We also have 13 or 15 spots left in the website break. Head on over and grab your spots in that. And I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright guys, we have a couple different suggestions. David suggesting a 2-box Vivid at 70 a spot. James suggesting a 1-box Vivid or an Essentials, either 35 or 25 a spot. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into. It's your guys' part of the show, right? We tell you what we're ripping for website, we tell you what we're ripping for the eBays, and you guys tell us what we rip any other time of day. So, it's up to you guys. I'll let you guys get to thinking. Jeff wants to know, anyone for 22 archive signature retired? That's always a possibility as well. We can toss that into any break as a 1-box for 15 bucks per division if you guys want to do that. Maybe like a Vivid and an archives retired or whatever you guys want. It's a show you guys control. You let me know. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
Jeff, you're just wanting 1 box, right? So 1 box of archives, 15 a spot. Same with archives active if it's just 1 box. But if you want to do multiple boxes, obviously it's different. So that's why like a 10 box is 150 a spot. But yeah, just a 1 box itself is 15 a spot per division. Usually that's if we're tossing it in with something else. But you guys let me know what you guys want to get into. I will be right here waiting to see what you guys want to get into. I'll see you guys here shortly. Let's get this website break filled too, by the way, guys. Not a bad break. We have 1 auto out of Bowman Hobby. We can chase the divisions. Gotcha. You're wanting the 5 box. That's totally fair. It just wasn't specified, so when you said 1 archives, we took it as 1 spot. Let's get it going, guys. Whatever you guys want to get into, it's your guys' frenzy right now. I'll be right back. Hey Jeremy, I can do them, so I don't know that it's necessarily like the best bang for your buck to do them as a personal 310. Just but going off of divisional pricing, 55 times 6 minus 20. I can talk to Chomps and see if I can do them as individual blasters, but as of right now, I haven't been told I can. He's at an event, so I really don't want to call and bother him either. I did get the okay to do some Bowman blasters at the 55 and divisional spot. But aside from that, you guys let me know what you guys want to get into, and I will BRB. What's up, Burl? Guys, we have 14 spots left in that website break. Let's get it filled. Let's get that Drew Jones Super worth 250k. That sounds like a pretty good time. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into. Let's get it going, and I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. Whatever you guys want. Burl, I also got Sterling back in, bud. Got it back in. We also have Finest back in, so it's going to be a full Frenzy shelf, full Frenzy menu for tonight. Guys, let me know. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. BRB.
free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back.
Alright, guys. Looks like we have 2 in on a 1-box Trinity. 35 a spot. Need 1 more in on it to pin it. And then 6 total in to pay to close it up and break it. Right now, we have 14 spots left in that website break. It was scheduled to break at 7, but it will break as soon as it fills. Let's get it filled up, guys. 14 spots left. Bowman Hobby, Gypsy Queen, Topps Chrome Hobby, Stadium Club Chrome, and Archive Signature Active Player. That is 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 hits. 4 guaranteed on-card autos. Stadium Club is actually on-card too, so 5. Bowman typically is, so 6. 7 on-card autos. Let's get it going, guys. I will BRB. Looks like 13 spots left now. Let's get it going. I'll see you guys here shortly.
Join the army of the shadows. Going harder.
Alright, Jeff. Let me know. Do you want top, middle, or bottom box? You let me know, and that's what we'll rip open for you, my man. Paul says, ooh, window 1, 2, or 3. Do you want a boat or box number 1? Well, it could be anything. It could be even a boat. Bottom box, we got it, Jeff. That's my favorite little line there. Best of luck to you, my man. Let's get you some fire. Maybe a, what, a old school Minnesota Twin? Maybe like a Mauer or, one of those kind of guys. Alright, well, we got you a 1 of 1 out of Drake's Big Hitters. 1 of 1, 4th Annual Collector's Edition, 31 in a series of 33. Blue ink on card. That is Mookie Wilson, 1 of 1. Drake's Big Hitters. I don't know what Drake's is. I'm guessing it's a brand. I'm just curious what it's a brand for. Not a bad hit right there, my man. You got a 1 of 1. There's your empty box. And here's your personal tag. Gonna get this sent over to Jake Quellen with shipping. And, guys, you let me know what you guys want to get into next. David says he's in on a 2-box Vivid, $70 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Let's get it going. Adam says, I believe they're snack cakes like Hostess. Huh. Okay. I just was confused when I saw Drake's Big Hitters. I was like, what is this? It's kind of like the Kmart cards you see, kind of like that, I guess. Let's get it going, guys. You let me know what you guys want to see next. We are currently filling our website break. That's in the background. We were down to 13 spots a little bit ago, but I do see the Wix notifications on my phone, which means we may have sold a spot or 2. Down to 12 spots. Let's get it going, guys. I will see you here in just a bit. BRB. Alright guys, looks like website spots are starting to move a little bit. We also have 3 spots left in a 2-box Vivid. Vanarchy, it rips once it fills. I had it scheduled for 7 o'clock. Typically our website breaks are full by 7 or 8. But this one taking a little bit longer, so it'll rip as soon as it fills, my man. We're down to 10 spots. If you want to pop in maybe in like another 5 or so minutes, we can, or 10 minutes, maybe see where we're at. 3 spots left in a 2-box Vivid, $70 a spot. We also have website, $35 a spot. Let's get it filled. I'll see you guys here in just a bit.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up and
What's up, Callisto? How are you, my man? Guys, 3 spots left, 2-box Vivid, something like 10 website spots left now, I do believe. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun and let's just enjoy our night together. I'm here till 3:30 a.m. Central, so let's keep you busy. I'd certainly want to be breaking and talking to you guys, more so than I want to just be sitting here, you know. So let's get it going, guys. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. I'll be RB. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. Alright guys, right now on the clock for the 9:30 eBay show, we have 10 boxes of Bowman Blasters. We have the D-backs with Drew Jones, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Head on over, place your guys' bids, and let's have some fun in that show as well. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Let's get it going. Alright guys, right now on the clock, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. That's the Yoshida, Mervis, and Collier spot. Let's get it going. I will see you guys right in a few minutes. We also have Roman Anthony with the Red Sox. Trying to think of the different names. I'm like, sometimes I scramble and I'm like, I may have missed one. Alright guys, give me just a bit. See you guys here shortly. 10 spots left in the website, 35 a spot. Let's get that going. We also have 3 spots left in a 2-box Vivid at 70 a spot. Let's get that going as well.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't
Alright, guys, with Richard in, we are down to 2 spots left in 2-box Vivid. $70 a spot. Let's get it going. We have 2 spots left, so now we need a setup man and a closer. Who's it gonna be? Can we get this website break in prior to that 9:30 eBay show? We'll find out. We're down to 10 spots in that. You guys let me know what we're doing. I will see you guys here in just a bit. BRB.
broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these
Alright, guys, we are back. 2 boxes of Leaf Vivid. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We got David, Andrew, David P, Andrew R, David M, Richard, Anthony Barnes, and Coach Q. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Anthony Barnes. 2 is going to be Coach Q. 3 is going to be David P. 4, David M. 5, Richard T. And 6, Andrew. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 15 times. We're going 21, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Anthony Barnes. 2 is going to be Coach Q, the AL East. 3 is going to be David P, the NLC. 4 is going to be David M, the NL East. 5 is going to be Richard T, the ALC. And last but not least, number 6, Andrew. Alright, let me take window capture down. Alright, Anthony Barnes, the AL West, Richard T, ALC, Coach Q, the AL East, NL East, David M, NLC, David P, NL West, Andrew. Alright, guys, I'm going to slice into these. Anthony said, V, finally got the Wander Finest Orange Wave Auto you pulled for me with the first week of Finest. She is a beaut. I am so pumped you got that, Anthony. That is a nasty, nasty hit, I'm sure. I'm still waiting on, I think, 1 hit out of Finest. I am waiting on a Finest Green Wave Hunter Green. So, I'm hoping that comes out pretty soon. I did just get my Triple Threads, or I did just get notification that my Triple Threads Torque has shipped. It was a purple refractor, so super excited for that. Glad you got that orange Wander, though. It looked beautiful on the Facebook page. Between that and the gold one that Mugen posted, they are just absolutely stunning. So, really, really cool to have you guys get those in. Guys, right now on the clock, we're at the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Astros. Tigers have Jace Young, as well as a few others. Marlins have Jacob Berry, number 6 pick in the draft. And then the Astros have, they have a couple. I'm trying to remember, Spencer Arrighetti and a few like that. Andrew says, love the NL West. I like it. We're going to go out to Anthony Barnes, the AL West, on the Vivid Green Painting Corners. That is going to be Prelander Baroa. Prelander Baroa, 6 of only 15. Nice hit for you right there in your AL West. All right. We have a Colorful Combos Orange. Colorful Combos Orange. From the NL West and the AL East, we will go to a random. Andrew and Coach. Sterling Thompson and Marcelo Mayers. 10 of only 10. Anthony said they're flying through redemptions. Put in a Brandon Marsh out of a Pristine last Tuesday. It shipped today. Nice. I know I had a couple that they've gotten through. I just put in a Julio Rodriguez out of Heritage High number last night. I'm hoping to get it fairly soon. We'll see what happens there. On the Vivid Technicolor Black. This one's going to go on to Anthony Barnes in the AL West. Harry Ford. 17 of 20, Harry Ford, AL West. What's up, Burl? From the ALC, Richard T on the Orange Painting Corners. That is going to be Justin Campbell. 25 of 35. That's either red or orange. I'm going to be honest, they look pretty similar to me. Richard T, ALC. I'm doing good, Burl. How about yourself? From the NL East, David M. On the Painting Corners, I think red. That is going to be Jose Buto. Jose Buto. That is 7 of 35. We're going to go out to David P. on the Vivid Yellow. This one's going to be numbered to 50. David P. from the NLC. Cooper Yerpy, 21 of 50. Nice hit right there, NLC. On the red Vivid from the NLC and David P. Alec Burleson, 21 of 35. St. Louis Cardinals. We're going to go out to Andrew R. and the NL West on the purple Vivid. It's going to be Dylan Lesko. 7 of 30. Dylan Lesko, NL West. Jake Wallen, can you give me 2 small team bags? We are going to have 2 pre-production proof 1 of 1s. Our first one is going to go out to Coach Q from the Tampa Bay Rays. Curtis Mead on the pre-production proof 1 of 1, or the signed 1 of 1 proof. Coach Q, coming out to you. AL East. Our next 1 of 1 is going to go out to the NLC and David P. Guys, looks like we are filling a 2-box Vivid run back. Let's get it going. On the 1 of 1 signed proof, David P. That is Joey Weimer. Nice hit right there, NLC. What just came in, Burl? Your Spencer Jones or your Xavier Isaac? Isaac Xavier. On the duel, we will have to randomize between Richard T. and David P. AL and NLC. On the colorful combos, black. Jackson and Jason Churio. 20 of only 20, Jackson and Jason Churio. That is nasty. Coach says, why can't I get the Gunner duel? Coach, don't worry. You're not going to get a Gunner duel still, but this is pretty fire. From the AL East on the purple colorful combo, Anthony Volpe and Spencer Jones. The big name we're chasing in Bowman and a good rookie. Volpe and Jones. 28 of 30, AL East. Alright, guys. Now we're going to go to the randomizer together. First, we are going to do the Churio brothers. We're going to do we're going to do NLC because Jackson's on top and ALC because Jason's on the bottom. We're going to copy and paste that in 3 times each. That way we can go 5 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 will be the recipient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to Jackson Churio. David P. the NLC. Jackson Churio. We're going to go back out. This one is going to be NL West followed by AL East. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 after 5 will be the recipient of Sterling Thompson and Marcelo Mayer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The AL East, Coach Q. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm going to show you guys your cards. There we go. All right. Marcelo Mayer, Sterling Thompson, AL East. Jackson and Jason Churio, NLC. Spencer Jones and Volpe, AL East. Joey Weimer, NLC. Curtis Mead, 1 of 1. Dylan Lesko. Alec Burleson, Cooper Yerpy. Jose Buto. Justin Campbell, Harry Ford, and last but not least, Prelander Baroa. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me know what you guys want to get into next. I think we have 3 spots left in a Vivid Run Back. $70 a spot. We're also currently filling a website break. I think we're down to 10 or 9 spots in that. Let's get that one filled as well. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into next, and I will BRB. Alright, guys. Looks like one spot left in a 2-box Vivid Runback. Let's get it filled up, and let's get the website filled as well. I think we have 9 spots left in that. Let's get it going, guys. I'm excited to see what comes out of Vivid. I have an absolute blast opening it every time, so I'm hoping something super, super fire. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. See you guys shortly. Alright, guys. Looks like 9 spots left in website. Let's head on over to the randomizer, though, for our 2-box Leaf Vivid Runback. We got Chris G, David P, David M, Josh M with 2 spots, and David M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be David M. 2, David M. 3, Josh M. 4, David P. 5, Chris G. And 6, Josh M. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 20 times. We're going 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC David M. 2 is going to be David M, the ALC. So David M, you have the Centrals. Josh M, you have spot number 3, AL East. Spot number 4, David P, the NL West. Spot number 5, Chris G, the AL West. And last but not least, the NL East, Josh, your Bravo spot. You own the entire East. Alright, let me take window capture down. We got Chris G, AL West, David M, ALC, Josh M, AL East, NL East, Josh M, NLC, David M, NL West, David P. Alright, let's open up our 2-box Vivid. Let's slicey slice. Slicey slice. Slicey slice. Let's get into this, guys. Right now on the clock, we have the Yankees, Spencer Jones, the A's, and the Phillies, Justin Crawford, on the clock. Head on over, grab your guys' spots in the 10-box Bowman Blaster Break. Gonna be a ton of fun coming up at 9:30 p.m. Central. Alright, I have my checklist here. Alright, Chris G from the AL West on the purple Vivid Technicolor. Going out to your AL West, that is going to be Daniel Suzak. 23 of only 30. Nice hit right there for you, my man. He played in the NL East for 10 seasons. Josh, your NL East from the Montreal Expos on the Vivid Technicolor. That is going to be Andre the Hawk Dawson. 34 of only 50. Nice. Let's get it, Dan. Let's get it, my man. From the NLC, David M. on the silver to 40. That is going to be Joey Weimer. Joey Weimer, 18 of 40. Nice hit right there. From the AL East, Josh M. on the purple. That is going to be Cedane Rafaela. 23 of only 30, Cedane Rafaela. We're going to go out to the NL West and David P. On the green Vivid to 15, Landon Sims. 11 of only 15, Landon Sims. On the yellow Vivid from the NLC, David M. James Triantos. 43 of 50 yellow Vivid. Cubbies. On the yellow Vivid, repping the Diamondbacks, David P., your NL West. That is going to be Jordan Lawler, number 6 pick in the 21 draft. 18 of only 50, Jordan Lawler. Callisto says he doesn't like it when they use initials for their autos. You know, it happens. From the AL East, Josh. That is going to be Taj Bradley. Nice hit right there. Taj Bradley, 9 of only 50. We're going to stick with Josh on the Vivid to 50. That is going to be Brandon Badietta. 40 of only 50, Brandon Badietta, Toronto Blue Jays. We're going to keep with Josh, the AL East, on the silver Vivid. That is going to be Marcelo Mayer, number 4 pick in the 21 draft, 13 of 40. Beautiful hit right there, AL East. We're going to go this side first. On the red Vivid, David M. from the NLC, Tamar Johnson, number 4 pick in the 22 draft, 14 of only 35. Nice, Tamar Johnson. And our last hit is pretty fire. I'm super, super grateful that I don't have to randomize this. On the colorful combos black, from the AL East and NL East, Josh. One of them from your Bravos. How about Ronald Acuna Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? Colorful combos, absolutely nasty. 11 of only 20. Josh, your 2-spot magic paid off. I'm going to mark this up as NL East. Guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Josh is pumped. We got Acuna and Vladdy Baby. Tamar Johnson, Marcelo, Badietta, Taj Bradley, Lawler, Triantos, Landon Sims, Cedane Rafaela, Joey Weimer, Andre Dawson, and Daniel Suzak. Chris, your AL West got the 1 hit in that break. I wish it was more. I wish they distributed it a little better, but, you know, all in all, it was a pretty solid break. If it was 2 personals, I think you guys would have been pumped for those boxes, so that's kind of how I think we have to look at it sometimes. Right now, guys, we do have 9 spots left in this break. Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Stadium Club Chrome, Gypsy Queen, and Archives. That's 1, 3, 4, 5, 7 on-card autos. Let's get it filled up. Let's get to ripping, and I'll see you guys here in just a minute. If you guys don't want to get the website filled, let's start talking out the next frenzy. Dan's suggesting some Absolute at 40 a spot. Let's get it going. Josh Dawson went to the NL East. NL East, he spent 10 seasons in Montreal. Alright guys, I'll be RB. See you guys here shortly. So, Josh, as much as I want to, Chomps literally drew a hard line in the sand today, said we are not allowed to make trades. We had an issue with a pretty big liability issue, and because of it, he's kind of said no can do on trades. However, if you guys want to make the trade offline, if he was in the break, I could make the trade, as long as the cards are still on camera. It's once they're taken off that it becomes the issue. I apologize for that. I wish I could make it happen. It's really just a liability issue that it got on us. So because of that, I can't let you guys do it. I get it. It's just one of those things. If it doesn't get there, it's on us for not getting there. And it's just what Chomp said. You know, I totally wish I could do it. Trust me, I really do. Alright guys, I'll be RB. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I really wish I could do it. We had one bad apple really ruin it for everybody. A card got sent out prematurely before I could make a switch on something, and because of that, you know, person got scammed for a good amount of money. So because of that, it just a liability thing on us. We're replacing it, taking care of that chomper, but at the same time, you know, obviously you don't want to risk too much like that, and because of that, we can't do it. Yeah, just took one person, unfortunately. I wish it didn't happen, you know, but it is what it is. Guys, right now we are currently trying to fill website break, 9 spots left. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into next. As far as trading, as long as it's still on camera, I have no problem making a trade and, you know, going from there. You guys let me know, though. I'll be right back. Looks like we have 2 in on a 1-box Absolute at 40 a spot. We also have 2 in on a 2-box Sterling, 130 a spot. Need 1 more in on either of those 2 breaks to pin it. Sterling comes from a fresh case. Can we get into another hot case? You guys know the last bit of Sterling we've gotten into is gone, so let's see what happens and let's get it going, guys. I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, guys. Sorry I couldn't pop in and talk to you guys. What's up, Brian? How are you, my man? Hope you're doing well. Guys, we got 2 spots left in a 2-box Bowman Sterling, 130 a spot. We're also filling up website. I think we're down to like 7 or 8 spots in that. Let's get it going. Looks like 1 spot left now. Let's get it going. I will see you guys here in just a couple of minutes. BRB. Alright, guys, I am back. We have a 2-box Bowman Sterling. We are going to head on over to the randomizer on this one. We have Chad D with 2 spots, Josh M, Brian M, David P, and Brian M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Brian. 2, Chad. 3, Josh. 4, Chad. 5, David. And 6, Brian. Head on over to our divisions. We have gone 25 times. We're going 30 for the first time tonight. We're going 230. 1. That was 2. 3, 4, 5. That is 30. NL East number 1, Brian M. 2 is going to be the AL East, Chad. 3 is going to be Josh, the ALC. 4 is going to be Chad, the NLC. 5 is going to be David, the NL West. And last but not least, the AL West, Brian M. Alright, let me take window capture down. Pop our chat back up. Josh is asking ALC for the NL East. Josh and Brian, that would be up to you guys. Brian M, AL West. Josh, ALC. Chad, AL East. NL East, Brian M. NLC, Chad. NL West, David. You guys let me know what you guys are doing. I'm going to start unboxing these. I'm going to get the mini boxes out, but I'm not going to do anything aside from that. So I'll let you guys talk out your trade. And as soon as I hear yay or nay, we will get to ripping. Alright, empty box. Empty box. Brian, if you're here, Josh was asking if you would trade, or if you would consider a trade. He has the ALC, and you have the NL East. Also, guys, we have 7 spots left in that website break. It'll break as soon as it fills. If it comes up, you got it, Josh. If it comes up close to eBay, then it will rip after that eBay show. But let's get it filled up. I think it's a lot of fun. 7 on-card autos. Not a lot of breaks you can say that with. So let's get it going. Best of luck to each and every one of you in this break. We are going to sleeve up all cards from this break. Jarren Duran, Lisanhel Acuna, Volpe, Hedbert Perez, and Ian Lewis covering up for the Phillies and Brian. That is going to be Jordan VRs. Jordan VRs, blue ink on card. Prospect auto, nice hit right here. Let's go this way just because that one side's just a little dented on the penny sleeve. Nice VRs. Empty box. Guys, we are going to have a gold auto. Burl normally would type in gold. Everson Ortega, Strider, Uribe Angeles, Trey Sweeney. Rookie 118 of 150. Bryson Stott. Brian, beautiful hit right there. And from the Seattle Mariners, Brian on the gold. That is going to be Starlin Aguilar. Starlin Aguilar, 25 of 50. Beryl says the show sheet is ready. I love it. Did you clip my names for me too, Beryl? Pearl? Burl? Nice hit right there. I appreciate it, buddy. Empty box. Donna with the bell. Donna goes ding ding. Henry Mendez. Ellie. Isaac Pacheco. And Gavin Sheets covering up Seattle, Brian. Jonathan Classe. I have heard this guy is doing really, really well in the minors. Jonathan Classe. I haven't personally looked him up, but I've definitely seen a lot of cool things about him recently on Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that. So hopefully it's true and he's actually doing really well. Jonathan Classe. Alright guys, empty box. I'm doing great. How about yourself, Donna? Dari Lorenzo, Denzer Guzman, Stephen Kwan, Santana, Matt Vierling, 131 of 199. It's gonna be a long day, yes ma'am. And Tampa Bay Chad, that is Cooper Kinney. Blue ink on card prospect auto, Cooper Kinney. Nice hit right there. We're also going to top load the Matt Vierling to 199. Why are my sleeves not working today? I'm like, yeah, all me, all day today. Gotcha, Brian. I'll make that swap. Josh and Brian, if you guys are still cool, let me just finish this pack and I'll make the trade. Or actually, I'll do it right now. Josh, are you still cool with it? Okay, cool. There you guys go. All right. Rowanzi Contreras, CJ, Rivas, Jake Myers covering up a pink. Isaac Pacheco, 2 of 75, Brian. And that looks like potentially Detroit, Brian. That is going to be Isaac Pacheco. Pacheco covering up Pacheco. Gotta love it. Blue ink on card auto. Let's get this one top loaded. Let's get this Pacheco top loaded to 75. Josh is like, LOL. He's like, I traded and then they got an auto. Hey, on the plus side, you have a VRs and you do have a numbered card too. So, you know, right now it's all right. I know I called out Brian on the VRs earlier, but it's technically yours now, so it's fine. It's fine. 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 It's all fine. Wilman Diaz, Jason Dominguez, Pomares, Misael Urbina, and Yiddy Cappy covering up a gold. Chicago Cubbies, Chad. That is going to be Reggie Preciado, 48 of 50. Blue ink on card prospect auto. Nasty hit right there, my man. Reggie Preciado to 50. Empty box. I know that I'd always go with my gut Callisto. Sometimes my gut is mean. Jonathan Classe, Reed Detmers. Pedro Pineda was being mean earlier. Edward Cabrera. Vidal Brujan covering up Seattle. Brian. That is Starlin Aguilar. This time not on the gold. Nice Starlin Aguilar. On card auto. Let's keep it going here, guys. Luis Frias, Matt Manning, Roberto Campos, Velasquez, and a speckle. That is going to be Victor Acosta, 79 of 99. That one is David P and the NL West. And for the Brew Crew, Chatty Chatty Chad Chad, Tyler Black. Nice hit right there for you, Chatty Chad Chad. Adam said, Chad just sold the Schmidt card I posted earlier. Thanks again for the tip. That is awesome. That was a really quick sell. Victor Acosta to 99. Maybe that's why he sold it so quick. He hit the home run and somebody was like, I need to go buy it before they go up even more. Empty box. Both over 445 feet. Just crazy. Jose Ramos, Paguero, Wander Franco, we're top loading that for Chad. Alejo Lopez, Jackson Kowar, 49 of 150. And our auto, Texas, Brian M. Maximo Acosta. Maximo Acosta, blue ink on card. Nice hit right there. He was definitely one of our big chases in, I believe, 21 Bowman. Nice hit right there. Let's take care of Kowar. This one for Brian. And we're going to take care of the Wander for Chad. Here's what we know. So far, no Sterling signage, right? So there's still 2 more in the last 10 boxes of this case. I think this case is still going to have some really cool stuff. Just a matter of getting to it, right? 1 box at a time. 2 boxes at a time. 3, 4. You know, a whole case. We are going to have a auto and a redemption. Lars Nootbaar, Luis Gil, Brian De La Cruz, Royce Quintana, Romy Gonzalez, White Sox, Brian, that is Colson Montgomery. He is covering up a redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a prospect autograph of Warming Bernabel, David P., your Colorado Rockies. Nice hit right there on the redemption, Warming Bernabel. I have heard he's turned stuff in really quick, and I've heard he's gotten stuff out kind of slow. Kind of just depends on what it is, I suppose. Nice Colson Montgomery for Brian. We did get 11 autos in that break. Let's take a look at what we got. Again, I am going to sleeve up everything else that was in that break. Colson Montgomery, Warming Bernabel, Wander Franco, Kowar to 150, Maximo Acosta, Victor Acosta to 99, Tyler Black, Starlin Aguilar, Preciado to 50, Pacheco to 75, Pacheco on the auto, Veerling to 199, Cooper Kinney, Jonathan Clase, Bryson Stott to 150, Starlin Aguilar to 50, and Jordan Biars. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a bit. We have 10 minutes to eBay. We can get it going. That is set, or if we don't get something else going, that is set to rip next. What's up, Kenneth? And if not, we are filling our website break. 7 spots left. Let's get that going. I will see you guys here in just a bit. Kenneth, I saw your email. I was trying to respond back to you. I just haven't fully had a chance. Massive hit, my man. I'll take a look and I'll get you a well-formed response. It's just a matter of I haven't had quite the time to respond since I got in the chair today. Guys, give me just a bit. I will BRB. Website, 6 spots left. That's in the background. Bowman, Gypsy Queen, Archives active, Chrome Hobby, and Stadium Club. That rips as soon as it's filled. Website, or eBay, starts at 9:30. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. BRB.
At you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray. Don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say. Lost my mind, cause your frame. Hey, girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion. Beyond you like lotion, I'm honest and broken. I flow like the ocean, I feel you were chosen. To fix me, I'm broken, my heart that you stolen. Hey, stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to touch me. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling
feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting,
patient, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
What's up, guys? We have our 9:30 eBay break. We got 10 boxes of Bowman Blasters. This one's gonna be an absolute blast. Blasters, what? That made sense. Let's head on over to the randomizer, take a look at who's in it, and see what's going on here. We are going to address this because Beryl did my show sheet, which I appreciate. It just, his computer is a little different than ours, and it sets up just a tad different. We got Darren C with the Diamondbacks, Rosso with the Bravos, Daniel C with his Baltimore Orioles, Dan S with the Bo Sox, Jeremy W, Cubbies, Jeremy W with the Reds, Harry B with the Guardians, Dan S, Rockies, David C, White Sox, David C, Tigers. Harry B with the Marlins, Christian U with the Astros, Jeremy W with the Royals, Harry B, Halos, Doug F with the Dodgers. Dan S with the Brew Crew, Darren C with the Twins, Dan S with the Mets, Richard C with the Yankees, Darren C, Oakland A's, David H, Phillies, Ryan C with the Pirates, Jeremy W with the Padres, Darren C with the Mariners, Jeremy W, Giants, David C, Cardinals, Ryan C, Rays, Dan S, Rangers, Andrew R with the Blue Jays, and Andrew R with the Nationals. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a minute. Let me move over to our random team list. And let's get to it. What's up, our man Flint Cards? He says, good luck, everyone. Cheers. Guys, I'm going to open all 10 blaster boxes at once. We're going to get them all set up. And we are going to get to ripping. We're going to set these up in the background here as I open these up. You guys can see all 10 on the screen. I just want to, you know, avoid opening one by one. Coach says, I think I have a few Schmidt Chrome first, but where they are, no one knows. That's why you gotta keep a good track of your Bowman supply there, Coach. Damon says, under your chessboard. Hey, that might be where they are. He may have used them as like a small prop. No, I'm kidding. It's weird though. Bowman is that product where you have to hold it out for like 3 or 4 years and just wait and see what happens, right? Oh, Coach, trust me, I know. I have some Volpes at home. I'm positive. Well, and I say home. I have some Volpes at my dad's house that I didn't bring with me when I moved. Like, I just didn't move all my cards. I left a good portion there, and I know I have an O'Neal Cruz prospect to like 15 from Optic. I have some Volpes from different products, and you know, it's just funny. Like, I can't ask him to go get them because I don't think he knows where they are or what's decent and what to send me, what not to send me. So it's kind of just funny the way it works out. Empty box. And we're gonna keep opening these up. Jake Juan, can I hand these to you to stomp here in a second? Once I get closer to You know, Coach, oddly enough, no. It's just where it is. It'll have to get grabbed once whenever I go back home to my dad's house to visit or whatever. I keep saying home and Chomps gets mad at me every time I say it. It's, my home state, I guess. Not necessarily my home at the moment or home at the time, but empty box. You know, I'm sure I'll get them at like Christmas time. Alright. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. We have 10 Bowman Blaster boxes, something like 60 packs. See how many autos we can get. Grissom, O'Hoppe, and Outman. That's one of my favorite little rookie runs right there. Jason Dominguez on the Bowman Top 100. Chase DeLauder, and Henry Davis. I'm going to be sleeving up any and all Chrome firsts. We're going to sleeve up some of our key rookie chases. Nolan Gorman's a pretty good rookie chase. There is Michael Harris, Simon Juan, Lazaro Montes, De Los Santos, De Jesus, and Colby Thomas. Not a bad little pack right there. I opened a case of this earlier, had some solid time. Flipman says, yes, go Dodgers. Outman. Yeah, Outman is a stud. Volpe. Kennedy Corona. Luis Garcia and Ellie De La Cruz. Lunar Glow. This one going out to Cincinnati. Jeremy W. Coach says, Inman? No. Outman. James Outman. Because the ball is out, man. Nah, he's a stud. Miguel Vargas, he's doing really good in his last 12 or so outings. Matt Mervis. Serta, there's Kennedy Corona, and Dion Jorge. James Outman actually has a pet rock named Rocco. Corbin Carroll, he feeds it coffee before every game. Don't ask how I know this. Shea Langlear's on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Montesino and Peyton Graham. Earlier, we opened a case of 40. We got something like 7 autos. I've opened another case and got 9 autos. So hopefully somewhere in the middle, right? Corbin Carroll will get like 1 or 2. Oh, Rocca, sorry. Rocca. R-O-C-K-A. My bad. Rocco is the rock's name in Sesame Street. It's Rocca. Drew Waters. George Valera. Justin Crawford first, and Averson Arteaga. Meant to say Rocca. JJ Blade, Miguel Vargas. Oh, absolutely. Adley Rutschman, Corbin Carroll. Looks like 2 spots left in that website break. Let's get it filled, guys. Ruiz and Figueiredo. Also, if you guys want to open blasters up in the Frenzy, I did get some approval to do it. Daniel Suzak and Justin Crawford. This one going out to the Philadelphia Phillies, David H. Justin Crawford. If you guys want to get blasters going, it's 5 boxes, 55 a divisional spot, so 5 teams. Machado. Robert Hassel. Eric Brown and Martin Gonzalez. Barrel, I don't think so. But I'm going to be honest, I also didn't ask, so... Pasquantino. Riley Green. Xavier Isaac. Marco Luciano and Yainer Fernandez. Yeah, I don't know, Barrel. I'd have to ask Chomps. I'm not comfortable just saying, yeah, let's do it. Davison de los Santos and Brady House. Yeah, I can ask him if I see him in the next few hours. I don't know that I am, but I can ask him. Oswald Peraza. Nolan Gorman. Christian Hernandez. I think that I missed a blue paper. I was like, I thought I saw it. That is going to be Reese Hoskins, 320 of 499. Phillies, David H. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Yeah, coach, we certainly can. Christian Hernandez. Jackson Holiday and Jackson Churio. I've heard people say they think blasters are better than hobbies, so I mean, I'd be curious to test it out. I've opened a couple cases of each. Honestly, right now, I think they're pretty even. As far as, like, the case I opened today had a lot of color, which was really nice. Churio. There's a Drew Jones first, and Freely Encarnacion. Nice hit right here for the Diamondbacks. This one is Darren C. Earlier, I only hit 1 Drew Jones Chrome out of 40 blasters, so I like it that we already got 1 through 3 boxes. Or not even through 3 boxes. How are you, Mrs. Goose? Miguel Vargas. Christian Vaquero and Averson Arteaga. Nathan, if Peacock is around to pull the spot out, or looks like our website is full. Otherwise, normally, yes. You just ask us, and we certainly can get it done. Lennon Sosa, there's Adley, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Harrison, Nelson Rada, and Hector Rodriguez. Burl thinks the website may have oversold, guys, just as a heads up. We'll take a look here in a minute. Looks like a few of you may have gone to claim the last couple spots at the same time. Goldie, Adley Rutschman, Eddie Julian. There's a Drew Jones first paper, and Jesus Baez, and Abel Bastidas. I just realized I was supposed to hand Jackie the sleeve file after like 2 boxes. I totally flew past that. It's okay, Jake Bowman. Ronald Acuna Jr. There is Michael Harris on the Bowman Spotlight. Simon Juan and Braylon Bishop. Alright, guys. Blaster box numero 5. There's Jackson Merrill. Christian Hernandez and Kumar. Coach said he'd be down for a Blaster Frenzy break for some funsies. Funsies for the onesies. Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler and Manuel Beltre. That sounds like so much fun, Mrs. Goose. Matt McLean, Cam Collier, and by that I mean, oof. How You Lee, 28 of 99. Phillies and Michael Desan. That one is going out to David H. Green Grass, 28 of 99. I have, like, actually, to be fair, my house is probably like 3-1. My roommate had her stuff, I had some of my stuff, the house already had some stuff, so, you know, it all added up to like 3. It's fine. It's fine. Michael Desan, Baltimore Daniel. Yeah, Damon, exactly. No, I don't know. Pedro Leon on the top 100. Marcelo, there's Beatty. Corey Seager covering up 32 of 99. Quinn Priester on the green. These are exclusive to Blasters. That one is going out to the Pirates and Ryan C. Callisto Divisional. And yes, random division. You are allowed to make trades within the break, but random divisions. Oscar Gonzalez, Vaughn Grissom, Corbin Carroll, Rookie of the Year favorites. Juan Brito, and there's Martin Gonzalez, 98 of 499 on the refractor. Seattle, Darren C. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Brett Beatty. Oscar Colas and Nerwillian Cedeno. Jerry said, I did pull a non-auto to 10 Bowman Brown, Ruben Santana in a blaster box earlier today. Nice. David's in on a Bowman blaster break. Awesome. Let's get it going. Myro Shendrick Martinez and Xavier Isaac. Yeah, the Emerald cards are beautiful. Oh, Hoppy. Outman. Coach, you have to do them in intervals of 5, right? Volpe, so you can either do 5 for 55 or 10 for 110. I think that's Thompson I'm getting back. James Wood. Jay Spowen and Ronnie Simon. Damon says he'd do 5 for 55. Let's get it. Richard says he's in, I like it. Barrel, let's get it pinned. Juan Olmos and Henry Ramos. There's Adley, Corbin Carroll. Ruben Santana and Javier Osorio on the green Lunar Glow. HR? ¿Qué pasa, Chimpy? I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, hey, as long as you're okay with it looking like that on camera, I don't care. That's your responsible peep.
Responsible peep. What's up, fam?
Melvy Marte, Mervis, Tavares, and Leandro Arias. Let me move this over. Bear wants to know if we could do a one-box Bowman Blaster. I told him I didn't think so. I told him I think it has to be groups of 5.
Yeah, it needs to be grouped up, man. I think it'd be a lot of disappointment for everybody, to be honest with you. Simeon
Woods Richardson. Jan Kenzie Noel.
You need a little volume with that one.
Jorge Burgos and Pedro Ramirez. I'm like, as is, we're lucky we got him to let us do 5 boxes instead of 10.
Because they were kind of had them grouped in 10.
I was like, I had to push him for 5. Holiday, Barry, Carlos Jorge, and Zavala.
These have some sneaky value this year.
Jackson Churio. That is Jace Young, 41 of 150. Detroit, that one David C. and Gabriel Martinez on the first. 41 of 150. Ooh, looks like 2 spots left in that Bowman Blaster break, guys. It'll be after this website break. Roman Anthony. Shohei. Oswald Peraza. Kevin Parada and Colson Montgomery. Hey, we're gonna have an auto Cubby Scott McKinnon, and that is 50 of 50. Jeremy W. Beautiful hit right there for you, my man. First Bowman gold paper.
Nice.
That is nasty. Congratulations, my man. 50 of 50. Lowest auto I have pulled out of blasters, De Paula Caminero. Beryl says Bowman dance? Don't threaten me with a good time. O'Neal. There's Brian Bayo. Purple pattern paper, 39 of 199. Bow Sox, Dan S. Nice Brian Bayo. Jackson Holiday. Ben Cosme. Austin Charles. And there's Junior Caminero Lunar Glow. Tampa Bay Rays, Ryan C. Beryl says, my dad got it to 25 from blasters. Nice. Jeff, who'd you get? I feel like you are a Bowman magnet, though, Jeff. Taj Bradley. Axel Sanchez and Juan Alonso. Corbin Carroll, Rookie of the Year favorites. Wilbur Sanchez and Michael Deson. Ah, come on, Coach. You know you want to. I'm not trying to peer pressure you, but you know you want to. Spencer Jones. De Leon and Robert Perez. Grayson Rodriguez. Lisandro Rodriguez and Jay Savina. Beryl says pair pressure. Coach, it's 6 packs per blaster, 10 cards per pack. Christian Hernandez. Hao Yu Lee and Osorio. Gunner. Andrew Painter. Brock Jones, and there's Peyton Graham, Detroit Tigers, Lunar Glow. This one is going out to David C. Dan Frias and Jefferson Rojas. Chad says, Val, you keep asking us how we lead. What me no understand. You're messed up, Chad. Nick Prado, Josh Young, Lionel James, and Luis Rodriguez. Von Grissom, Ohapi, Outman, Joshua Baez, and Junior Garcia. Let me hand these off to Jake Quillen before she gets mad at me. That is, yeah. Yeah, he's off on every other Thursday, Mrs. Goose. Every other Thursday, it's me. And this is my Thursday to work, so you have me all day long until 3:30 in the morning. Mason Wynn. Samuel Munoz, 86 and 99. Dodgers, Doug F. Ballesteros and Powaka Grego. Beryl says you're stuck with me too. Yeah, we are. I agree, Beryl. I'm stuck with you tonight. Caminero. Goose and Cat in the same town? Oof. When are you getting married, Mrs. Goose? And congrats. I didn't know it was you were gonna get married. I thought you already were. Max Wagner and Montesino. This one, Lunar Globe, Padres, and Jeremy W. The 22nd? Like this 22nd? Like 11 days from now? Yeah, Flint, man. Go Dodgers. I like it. Jackson Joe. You planned it last minute, Andres Mesa. Oscar Gonzalez, and that is going to be Elijah Green on the Atomic Bowman Prospects. This one is going to go out to the Washington Nationals and Andrew R. 131 of 150. Grissom, Ohapi, Outman. Frankie Alvarez, Rookie of the Year favorites. Gotcha. Totally fair. Chris says, who lost to my Twins today? I don't know. Hopefully not my Dodgers. That is Arias. Arias and Lara. And guys, last Bowman Blaster. Then we have our website break. And after website break, we have a 5-box Bowman Blaster filling. Looks like 2 spots left in that. There's Bobby Witt Jr. 353 of 499. Jeremy. Gavin Williams. Collier. Gainer Fernandez and Davison de los Santos. Sedane Rafaela. Kenny Gomez and Gutierrez. Mrs. Goose said, we ain't got bail money, you guys would be messed up. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Matt Mervis on the first, and Max Muncy. I am going to top load that Mervis Chrome once I top load this Muncy. This one going out to Oakland, Darren C. Soderstrom. Khalil Watson and Trey Sweeney. Mrs. Goose is like, I could probably bail him out with like 10 bucks. Nah, I'd be stuck. Miguel Vargas, Rookie of the Year favorites. Nolan Jones, we got... Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I can't pronounce his name. Inohan Paniagua. Inohan Paniagua on the auto. David C. Nice first Bowman hit right there. Edwin Arroyo and Osorio. That is a messed up name to try to pronounce real quick. Inohan Paniagua. Yeah, no joke. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Paniagua, Matt Mervis, Max Muncy, Bobby Witt Jr., Elijah Green, Montesino, Caminero, Munoz, Peyton Graham, Caminero, Brian Bayo, Scott McKinnon 50 of 50 on the auto, Gabriel Martinez, Jace Young to 150, Osorio, Martin Gonzalez to 499, Priester to 99, Deson, How You Lead to 99, Artega, Drew Jones, Reese Hoskins to 499, Crawford, and Ellie. Not a bad break right there, guys.
This guy.
Jake Wong goes, this guy, that guy, this guy. Give me just a second, guys. Website coming up. I just need to get names, and we'll BRB. Alright, you are welcome, David. Congratulations on that, my man. Guys, let's head on over to the randomizer and let's take a look at what's going to happen here for this break. We have Jacob S. all the way down to William S. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to copy this. We're going to paste it in here. Pay no attention to where you land. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Let's go back and copy this. Paste that in. We have the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to copy this. We are going to paste this in right here. Going to sort A to Z. Screen clip this, and then we will talk out what you guys are going to get. Let me save this here. Show sheet, yes. Alright guys, here is what we got for our show sheet. Let me read it out to you. We got Brian O with the Sneaky Snakes, the Diamondbacks, Andrew R, Bravo, Shannon T, Orioles, Andrew R, Bo Sox, Brian M, Cubbies, Chris A with the Reds, JW, Guardians, Jacob S with the Rockies, Phil C, White Sox, Ryan L, Tigers, Chris F with the Marlins, Billy with the Astros, Jeff W, Royals, Chris G, you got the Halos, William S with my Doyers, Dan S with the Brew Crew, Jeff W with the Twins, Andrew R, Mets, James R, Yankees, Chris S with the A's, Ryan L, Phillies, Andrew R, Pirates, Paul H, Padres, Brian M, Mariners, Barrel with the Giants, Dan C with the Cardinals, Mike C, Tampa Bay, Nate Bop with the Rangers, Rodney M, Blue Jays, and Mike C with the Nationals. I'm going to give you guys about 5 to 10 minutes to talk out any potential trades, and I will BRB. Let's get that Bowman Blaster break filled while we're at it. $55 a spot for 5 box blasters, 2 spots left. So Jerry Barrel told me he thought it oversold. Let me take a look and see what happened. And I will let you know whatever happened on that. They were doing their best to keep track of it. I'll find out here in just a minute and get back to you. Alright guys, gonna give you about another 2 or 3 minutes to talk out any trades since I do see some talks going out. Give you guys 2 more minutes. Alright guys, we are back. Let's take this down. Let's pop up our team list off to the side and let's get to ripping. I think we are going to start with some Gypsy Queen and then probably head over to Stadium and work our way around that way, but and finish off with some Bowman probably. Beryl says Topps Chrome Black first. Beryl, yeah, I'll oblige today. Oh wait, there is no Topps Chrome Black. We actually have none in stock, Beryl. You know that. Guys, we have 2 spots left in that Bowman Blaster break. Let's get that filled and let's have some fun with some more Bowman. Let's chase that Drew Jones Super. We keep joking that it's gonna, of course, come out of a blaster, right? Just because you're not expecting it to be a blaster or retail hit, that it's gonna come out of a blaster. So let's get that and let's have some fun in this one. Always love me some Gypsy Queen. You get some of the intricacies of just treasure hunting and stuff like that. Carter said I would buy the Giants from Beryl, but I don't like just throwing money away. That's totally fair too. Burl, you know? Dansby Swanson, Jose Altuve, and Mitch Haniger. Gonna move 2 from the back, and that should give us our SP either in the last spot or the second to last spot. Reed Detmers, Benny Baseball, and Trey Mancini. Beryl goes, I'd sell them if you want them. Beryl, they have Kyle Harrison and Bowman Hobby. You have some potential. Dallas Keuchel. Nimmo. That is going to be Judge on the Chrome. Nice hit right there. This one going out to the New York Yankees. 3 chromes per box. James R. Nice hit right there on the Silver Chrome. Yeah, and Von Brown. Burl. Come on, bud. Oh, I got your comment. Max Fried. Sonny Gray, and Connor Wong. You're saying about Beryl not seeing it, though. Alright, guys. We are going to have a black and white. I believe these were numbered to 50. Jock Peterson and Miguel Sano. This one going out to the Minnesota Twins. And Jeff W. Nice hit right here. Jeff. Miguel Sano, 8 of only 50 on the black and white. Carter goes, oh, I know. Just letting you know. Keeping the door open. I gotta love Burl. He is a mess some days. Jaron Duran. Contreras and McClanahan. Walker Buehler. Luis Garcia. Wander Franco and Madrigal. I do have to check something. There was one card back here that made me feel a little skeptical on something. No, McClanahan. Okay. I was like, just double check. Callisto said, just sent my shipping info through your app. You got it, Callisto. I appreciate you sending that. Definitely necessary for us to get. Schmidt with 3 hits. Nice. Mookie Betts and Trevor Story. Let's just double check for 42 there. That is awesome. Oh, I don't say anything bad about my Burl. We love our Burl. Pujols. I don't say anything bad about any of my MOCs, but I love my Burl. My black and white hit right here is going to be Pablo Lopez. Miami, Chris F. Nice hit for you right there. 250. 29 of 50. Mrs. Goose says, y'all need to open some cards I want to buy. Well, why don't you want to buy any of these, Mrs. Goose? Taylor Walls, our auto. Nice hit right there. And Gene Segura. Taylor Walls going out to Mike C. and the Tampa Bay Rays. Beautiful blue ink on-card auto. Guys, if Bowman Blasters aren't for you, toss out another suggestion. If you want to mix something with that, let's toss it out there as well. Let's just make a break happen. Salvi. K-Bear Ruiz and Alex Kirilloff. Jeff W., your Minnesota Twins. Nice hit right there, my man. Alex Kirilloff, 57 of 99. Soto and Jaron Duran. Biggio. There's Salvi and Stanton. Guys, I think we're gonna have an auto coming in. We have that slightly different border. Diaz, Suarez, Gregorius covering up. Oh no, this is gonna be our legend. That is a Cubby, Brian, Ernie Banks. Ernie Banks, nice hit right here on the legend. These are 1 per hobby box of Gypsy. Really nice hit right there for you, my man. Ernie Banks. Let's get those last 2 spots filled in blasters, though. Joey Gallo and Adam Duvall. Cal Raleigh, Juan Yepez, Kyle Wright, and there's Kike Hernandez. I don't know why I flipped that. I'm used to flipping in a Heritage, and for some reason my mind just went to flip the last card, see if it's high number. Otto Lopez, Huck, and Max Fried. That is going to be the team logo swap in the bottom right-hand corner. Bravos, Andrew R. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Yelly, Frazier, and Castellanos. I have hit one of one out of here. I always want to pull a second one, so let's see if we can make it happen. But right now, not looking super hot. Castro, Polar Bear, and Jordan. Conforto, Sephir. There's a Fernando Tatis Jr. on the chrome. 1 of 3 chrome cards in the box. That is going out to Paul H. and the Padres. Nice hit for you right there, Paul. Farrell says Tatis. Or as Cal would say, Tatis. Spencer Strider. Willie Castro and JD Martinez. Kelnick, Jazzy Jazz, Akil Badu, Detroit Tigers, and Polar Bear. Let's take care of Badu. That Polar Bear card was a little deceiving. It has a 41 patch off to the left. 41 though, not 42. Badu, 170 of 250, Detroit, and Ryan L. Kirilov, Tatis, and there is Trey Amberger. Chris A on the auto. Blue ink on card. That's also the missing black plate. So you'll notice a distinct difference. This is dull and this is bright, right? So this has the black plate. This was not printed with any of the black ink. And that is 24 of only 25 on Trey Amberger. Beautiful auto right there. Let me move this off to the side. We will get ourselves into some Stadium Club Chrome. Absolutely love this product. I know there's only 1 auto. I think 2 would make it even better. Barrel, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I haven't gone back and looked at the checklist. It all depends on what team they're on the card, right? So like Brandon Crawford or one of them could be on there, or it could be like, you know, wherever he is now. Nate K is paid on Bowman Blasters, guys. That is 1 spot left in a 5-box Bowman Blasters. Let's get that one filled. Musgrove and Jose Altuve. See you in a bit, Mrs. Goose. Reed Detmers. I mean, Arenado could be in there with St. Louis or with Colorado, right? Just kind of depends on what they bought. Don Mattingly. Yeah, that's spelled Arenado, right? O'Neal. And green, John Heasley. Kansas City, Jeff West. We have 2 Jeff W's, so I realized that afterwards. I was like, I have to specify on this one. That one is going to be 87 of 99. Yeah, players like him would be your chance. Although, I get what you're saying. To be fair, there may be some current Giants in there. I just don't know all who signed. Off the top of my head, Alec Thomas, Belly, and Julio, team of the future. Nice one right here. Seattle, Brian M. Beryl said Bowman's a good one too. Absolutely. I think, you know, you have some good chances in different places, Beryl. You can get Brandon Crawford out of Topps Chrome Hobby too, which always really good. Thurman Munson, Aaron Judge, Lavastida, and Yachty. St. Louis Cardinals, Dan C. Nice, Yachty. Can it be 4 of 199 now is the question. 64 of 199. Super close to that eBay 101, right, with the jersey number. To be fair, I like poking fun at eBay 101s, but, you know, always cool to get jersey number at least. Brendan Donovan, Chris Sale, and Trey Turner. That's awesome, Damon. Ernie Banks, Lodolo. And there's Simon Muzziotti, Philadelphia Phillies. Nice hit right here. This one is going to go out to Ryan L. Blue Ink on-card rookie refractor auto on Simon Muzziotti. Chase still set. And CJ on the beam team. One spot left in Bowman Blasters, guys. Let's get it. Oh, nope. We just filled. Anthony B has paid. We are full. I like it. I like it a lot. After that, guys, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. We are restocked with Sterling and Finest and some of those products. Wade Boggs on the Creepy Chicken card. Appreciate you sending me those names, Pearl. Frankie Montas, Brian De La Cruz, and Vladdy Baby. Fran Mill. There's a Julio. We're going to top load that. Bob Gibson. And Julio on the refractor. I'm a personal fan of that card. Have him dribbling the soccer ball. And Bruised Our Gratterall there with him as well. Nice Dodger card at least. Brian M on the Julio. Fado. Tim Salmon, and there's Shohei. Can we get one more nice numbered refractor is the question. We are going to get a wave insert. These are still pretty short printed, Hunter Green. Ken Griffey Jr. And that is Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers, Billy. Nice hit right there for you, my man. Clayton Kershaw on the Silver Wave Trophy Hunters. Let me move this off to the side. Let's get into some Topps Chrome Hobby. Appreciate you guys filling breaks. It is Burl and I until 3:30 in the morning. You guys keep us going, and let's have some fun tonight. This is a longer shift for me today. Not standard shift. Stuart Fairchild. Nico Horner. And Steven Strasburg. Carol says, I love watching breaks. It makes me happy. I like breaking breaks. It makes me happy. Casey Mize on the Prism with an S, and Xander B. Nah, it seriously is a lot of fun talking to you guys. Even funner when like you guys are really moving chat and conversating. Tyler McGill, Edward Cabrera, and Byron Buxton on the purple speckle. Minnesota Twins. This one going out to Jeff W. That one is 253 of 299. Jackson Reitz and Starling Marte. Errol's like, the Twins are going crazy. I'm okay with it, Burl. I think your dad is too. Tim Anderson and Abreu. I was gonna say you could also get Posey in some of this too, Beryl. Breggy Bragg. There's Curtis Terry, although I realized he would be a retired player now. Sorry, Burl. I tried. I try to think of who plays for the Giants. Tapia. And Kelnick. Yeah, he may be in this product, but I think really Archives is where you would have potentially seen him. Hey, Chris Bryant. You can end up with him, Bryce Harper, and Clement, because they could buy his cards back, in theory. Chaz McCormick. And Nick Castellanos. Beryl says Carter, who plays for the Giants. Yadi Molina. And Joey Votto. Still haven't seen our auto. A little curious. Who can we get? They could be Beryl. It goes to whatever team's on the card, right? So currently he's not a Giant, but it could be. His card, he had cards in 22 with the Giants, so, and 21. End of 21, so it's totally possible. Jed Lowry. And Casey Mize. Oh, you're welcome, El Heffrey. El Jeff. Did Beryl tell you what I got last night, Walker Bueller? If so, I need you and your Bowman or PSA Whisperer to take a look at it. McNeil. There's a Wander. We're gonna top load that. Chad says, Brandon Belt also. See, there's options. There's options, Burl. Oh yeah, Dubon. Definitely. Dubon's playing really well, too, with Houston. I was surprised. I saw somebody saying on Twitter or something that he was going super crazy. Like he had a really nice stretch of games. Freddie. And Jared Kelnick on the Refractor. Corbin Burns. Guys, did we get a 35 auto? Ah, I always hope. I've seen an auto on that one time. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get it or anything like that, Jeff, but it should be pretty cool. Zach Lothar, our first auto, Baltimore. Blue ink on card. That one going out to Shannon T. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know who he did it to, but I knew he played really well for a series. Tyler Stevenson. Sammy Long covering up the Twin Cities. Jeff. Royce Lewis. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto on the teal wave. Nice hit right here, Jeff. That is going to be 144 of 199. Beautiful. Vladdy baby. Riley Adams and Freed on the Refractor. Not too bad. Anthony Rendon and Jose Berrios. Want to try to get you guys all some fire, but Jeff definitely crushed with a couple there. He had something like a 20-game hit streak. Wow. Judge. And Sale. I have something in my eye, and it's fine. It's just like oddly in my eye and makes me want to blink. Acuna and Edward Cabrera. I think it's a piece of cardboard dust, to be fair. Hey, Jake Bond, is our AC on? Velade, is our AC on? Yeah, probably like 72 or 71. Michael Brandon. Yeah, maybe just something so it kicks on. Fresh air. Alright, guys, Archives active. Do we have a team bag? Or actually, you know what? I have some in the desk. Well, it's pretty fire. Mike C. The Washington Nationals. From 2021, Bowman, 5 of only 6. Blue ink on card auto. Juan Soto. Beautiful hit right there. Mike C. Your Nationals. Congratulations on that one, my man. Beautiful looking hit. That's definitely what you want. Jeff says, is that Wink's mom in the background? Yeah. I laughed earlier because she goes, your nephew. And I'm like, I have a nephew?
Yes.
She goes, look at how he was sleeping. I'm like, aw, that's how I would fall asleep. Yeah, Brian, that definitely is a sweet one. I am a fan of that. Typically, you see that and you think you're in a semi-hot case of Archives, right? Or at least a decent case. What's up, DJ? We're having a fun break, that's for sure. After this, we have 5 boxes of Bowman Blasters, and then we are wide open for Frenzy Suggestions, the show you guys control. Corbin Carroll, you let Barrel, and I know what you guys want to get into. Crawford, Jorge Ruiz, and Aram. So definitely whatever. Nick Gonzalez, Daniel Suzak, and Eric Brown. Barrel dropping the wide open. Yeah, we can certainly do an Archives Frenzy, Brian. 10 boxes is $150 a spot, I believe. Is how we're doing it, 10 boxes at a time. Marco Luciano and Brian Acuna, at least for that specific product. I have several. I can either pull 10 straight off the shelf, or I can get a fresh case. Sedane Rafaela, Collier, Yainer Fernandez, and Davison de los Santos. Blue Heaven, no sir. We're doing, it's a 10 for eBay, but for a Frenzy, we're doing them in intervals of 5. Kenny Gomez and Jose Peroza. Chad says Von Brown. Gabriel Moreno. Matt Mervis, we're going to top load that, and Khalil. Blue Heaven, it took place about an hour ago. If you want to scroll back in the video, that took place about an hour ago. Matt Mervis, it was a pretty solid break.
2 autos?
Huh?
You got 2 autos?
Yeah, 2 autos out of 10 boxes, not too bad. Jackson Churio, Tamar, and Ariel Almonte. Callisto says, how much is a spot for 5-star? I believe it's 50. Corbin Carroll. Barrel, correct me if I'm wrong. Miguel Blyce and Edwin Arroyo. Guys, we are going to have an orange on the Bowman Presents, like the magazine looking one. Cowser and Mejia. JD Martinez and Salvi covering up. I don't know. Yordani De Los Santos, up and coming. Pittsburgh Pirates, Andrew R. Nice hit right there, my man. Yordani De Los Santos, 14 of 25. I love these magazines when they have some numbers on them. And let's see what we keep getting. I am a fan of what we've gotten so far, though. Adios. Marcos Cabrera and Juan Brito. This one going out to Colorado. Jacob S. On the first Bowman Lunar Glow. Holiday. Serta and Michael Arroyo. Well, I see what color is in the back, and I snuck a peek at the name. Anthony Peguero covering up. Eddie Julian, 102 of 150. Minnesota Twins, Jeff W. Did you try to trade the Twins away, Jeff? I feel like you may have tried to trade them away, and if you did, man. 102 of 150. You are crushing it. Oh, he wanted Edward Julian? I wasn't sure if he tried to trade him away or not. They are definitely hitting, though. Justin Henry Malloy and Blake Lubier. Jeff said, that's my guy. He goes, he would not trade the Twins. I wasn't sure. I feel like maybe it was you trying to trade Barrel. Espino. William Lugo and Robert Perez on the Atomic. This is non-numbered. This one's going out to Seattle, Brian M. Gotcha. Well, you are crushing, Jeff. That's for sure. Still looking for our auto, too, which means we have tons of potential. Guiarte and Boyd. Can we get just a sick, nasty, like to 25 or to 5 auto? See what happens. Trouty. Langoliers. Abdi Estela Cruz and Mikey Romero. Yeah, Jeff is a Bowman magnet, that's for sure. Dylan O'Ray and Gabriel Gonzalez. He does well in Bowman every year. And to be fair, that's why I like Bowman. He does super well with it. Miggy, Oscar Gonzalez, Julian, Spencer Jones on the paper, Juan Brito, and Ryan Clifford. You guys have probably heard me say it a million times, but I keep joking. I want to pull the Ryan Clifford Red Refractor, just so I could say Ryan Clifford the Big Red Refractor. Von Grissom, Ohapi, and Outman. I know it's probably corny as all heck, but Jace Bowen and Collier, we're going to top load the Collier for the Reds and Chris A. But, you know, the Big Red Refractor. What I want to pull. Clifford the Big Red Dog. It was my childhood TV show. Henry Davis, Lazaro Montes, Ronnie Simon, and Juan Olmos. Barrel, we have yet to see our auto. We're down to 4 packs. I think that's it right there, and I think it is true blue. Jacob Berry. Max Muncy. Rafi Devers, and Bo Naylor covering up. Seattle. Brian M. 69 of 150, Josh Hood. 69 of 150, Josh Hood. Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. Damon says Clifford the Big Red Dog had a TV show? He did. With Emily Elizabeth, and it was also a book series. I can never remember the author's name, but it was a book series, Damon. And it had a TV show on PBS. Brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. Ambioris Tavares and Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, it was like my time frame of being a small kid, Damon. Ellie De La Cruz. So maybe it wasn't around when you were, you know. But it's also a movie. So, you know. Miguel Vargas. Churio and Henry Ramos. Damon says he's writing a children's book right now. Nice. Jeremy Pena. There's Adley, Corbin Carroll, Brett Beatty. Neto and Luis Angel Acuna. Not a bad break all in all right there, guys. I'd say we did pretty good as far as numbered and autos and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll swap it out, Barrel. I can certainly do that. Alright. Ellie De La Cruz, Josh Hood, 69 of 150. Collier, Robert Perez, Julian to 150. Rito, Jordani De Los Santos to 25, Mervis, Royce Lewis rookie auto, Lothar, Wander, Buxton to 250, Kershaw, Julio, Muziati, Yadi Molina, Julio Rodriguez, Heasley to 99, Trey Amberjay missing black plate to 25, Badu, Tatis, Max Fried, Ernie Banks, Kirilloff, Taylor Walls, Pablo Lopez, Miguel Sano, Judge, and Soto on the Archives auto. Not a bad break all in all right there, guys. Give me just a minute. Let me go grab 5 blasters, and 5 blaster break comes up next. I will BRB. Alright guys, we're back. 5-box Bowman Blaster. Daniel says, V, do you watch softball? If so, the SEC tournament is happening in Arkansas. Oh, really? I do watch softball. I didn't know it was happening at the University of Arkansas, though. I'm an OU fan. I've been debating, do I try to make my way to OKC on a weekend? Jake Quillen. Jake Quillen. I was live. Jake Quillen is mad because I didn't say go Hogs. I mean, I'm not from Arkansas. I don't know say. Don't know say. My hog love isn't there. I'm sorry. Jake Quillen's over here like dying because I said something. Like, oops, my bad. All right, we got Damon, Richard, David, Jerry, Nate, and Anthony. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be David M. 2 is gonna be Damon. 3, Nate. 4, Anthony. 5, Richard. And 6, Jerry. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 30. We're going 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the NL West, David M. 2, Damon, the NLC. 3, Nate, the NL East. 4, Anthony, the AL East. 5, Richard, the AL West. And 6, the ALC, Jerry S. Alright, let me take the randomizer down. Alright, Richard AL West, Jerry ALC, Anthony AL East, NL East Nate, NLC Damon, NL West David. Wait a second, did Coach not jump in on blasters? Coach? What? Nah, I'm just messing. I knew you said you were a little, you know, you're semi-hesitant on it, so I get it. Guys, what are we getting ourselves into next? I am going to have some fun ripping some more Bowman. I absolutely love this stuff. If you guys want to get on some Bowman Jumbo or more Bowman Blasters or one of everything Bowman, like, don't threaten me with a good time. I have really enjoyed ripping 23 Bowman. I don't know if it's more this is like the first one I've had the opportunity to rip like start to finish or not, but really having an absolute blast with this. Hello, Barrel. He says, wait a second. Yeah, he did suggest it and then jump ship, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know, Barrel, it'd be Sterling, Best, Chrome Hobby probably, Bowman Jumbo, and I don't know, we can add a blaster or something. I don't know, different possibilities out there. Oh, Heritage, so you could do like a Sterling Heritage Best, Art Inception. Like you can go all out. You can make it very expensive, or you can call it like a 150 Bowman Mystery and we throw in some random stuff. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of stuff. Ultimately, whatever you guys want to get into is what we rip, but Red Beatty, Zach Bean. There's Hector Rodriguez, 80 of 99, Framey de Leon, and Chase DeLauder. Brian says we had the big baller tops last night. What was in that? If you don't mind me asking, green pattern paper. This one going out to Damon, the NLC. Carlos Colmenares, Henry Davis, and Xavier Isaac. I will try my best, Damon. Kumar. There's Luis Rodriguez, 264 of 499. Damon and Sedane Rafaelo. We're top loading both of these. Nice Luis Rodriguez first. It was rough for you, Vanarchy. What'd you get? Like, what products were in it? I'm more just curious, like, you know, how expensive did you guys go? How high-end did you guys get? You know? Emmanuel Rodriguez. Randy De Jesus and Ellie De Leon. Ellie De La Cruz, I don't know why I said that. Brian says Museum, Triple Threads, Tier 1, 5-star, Archive, some others, 375. Wow. That sounds pretty good. Tristan, we are, if you want to suggest it, we can rip, we just need 3 in to pin, 6 in to pay. Or 3 in to pin, 6 to pay, and then we can rip it once it's full. So, as far as ripping Bowman, we're ripping some blasters right now. These were 5 boxes for 55 a spot, divisional. Or you can get a Jumbo 120 a spot. I have Sterling, Montesino, and Aponte. Ultimately, whatever you guys want to do is what we get into. So you guys just let me know what you guys want to do. Fred says Absolute. We do have some more Absolute, $40 a spot. We are almost out of that. Once we are out of that, that is probably the last we're going to see of it. Chomps got a good deal, got us some at 40 a spot. Before that, it was like 60 bucks at one point. 4Killer says Series 1 case break. I mean, we can. I don't know that I have a sealed case. I do have 2 cases of hobby, but those are spoken for. But I can certainly rip some Jumbo. I have enough for that. Fred suggesting a 3-box Absolute 120 a spot. We need 2 in on that to pin. Jackson Churia. Kennedy Corona and Glider Figueiredo. Yeah, so Tristan, you just suggest what you want to see. Say, hey, I want to get in on a Bowman Jumbo. Anyone interested? That's 120 a spot. If you want to get in on some blasters, 5 boxes at 55, 10 at 110. You guys let me know what you guys want on this kind of stuff. Colson Montgomery, Montesino, and Mejia. Are you a Nugget fan, my man? Adley Rutschman, Rookie of the Year favorites. Peyton Graham and Kyle Harrison. 4Killer says, V, excited next month, the London series. You're going to that, right, 4K? We do have an auto coming in, Munoz. Michael Arroyo. And Acuna. Pasquantino covering up. We're gonna go this way, guys. It's a gold auto. Oswald Peraza, 5 of 75. Make that yellow. Anthony Barnes, blue ink on card. Rookie auto, 5 of 75. That is nasty on the rookie auto. Oof. Guys, blasters have some fire. I'm telling you. What are we getting ourselves into next? Let's keep it going. Let's keep me in the chair. Let's keep me busy all night long. And let's just have overall a lot of fun tonight. Justin Crawford. Like, that is sick nasty. Nolan Gorman. Matt Mervis. Arteaga and Leandro Arias. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of rookies, a lot of first Bowmans. Really, not a lot that isn't special. Damon on the Lunar Glow. Edwin Arroyo. Hey, Jake Quan, can you give me some regular top loads, please? I'm down to 1. I didn't realize I was that low. You guys let me know what we're doing, though, guys. Ultimately, show you guys control. Nate says he's in on Bowman Jumbo or a run back on blasters. Daniel Suzak and Yelber Herrera. Oh, gotcha, Tristan. That was the one we ran pretty close to opening day, I think. Eric Brown, and that is Jackson Holiday. Anthony on the blue refractor, 109 of 150. Nice hit right there. Thank you, Jake. Use my last top load there, so I was like, 4Killer, it was supposed to come out yesterday, and then they pushed it to next week, I think the 17th, or, oh no, Peacock says June 4th. It got pushed even further. Anthony Gutierrez, Marco Luciano, and Jet Williams. Damon says, need some ink, V. Damon, I'm gonna try my best, but, you know, we'll get there. Guys, we are gonna have another yellow refractor, though. To 75. Tamar Johnson. Jackson Holiday, and Christian Hernandez. 46 of 75. Damon, your Cubbies. No ink, but some solid refractors. Let's keep it going. Hoppy and Outman. Love that little stretch of rookies. Churio and Ariel Almonte. Richie's, Tristan's in on $55 blaster run back. That's 2 in. Need 1 more to pin. Jackson Churio, Yasser, and Colton Cowser. Tristan says he'll take 2 spots. Let's go. Let's pin it. 5-box Bowman blaster run back. 55 a spot. Michael Harris. There's Ricardo Perez, 128 of 499. Nate. Drew Jones on the chrome. Nice hit right there. Again, I opened a case of 40 earlier, and I only got 1 chrome Jones. David M. Nice hit right there for you, my man. Let's get this Ricardo Perez taken care of for Nate on the sky blue paper. You got it, Tristan. Xander B. Shea Langoliers. Yes, sir. 110 total. Vaquero and Nelson Rada if you're going to take 2 spots. Otherwise, just 55 per spot. Nice. Pac-12 tourney sounds like fun. Apparently, the SEC one's going on in Arkansas. Jesus Baez and Michael Arroyo. I've been probably one of the world's worst softball fans this season. Absolutely love watching. I've watched bits and pieces here and there when I catch it on TV somewhere else. But I've been really bad about like going home and watching it myself. Josh Young. There's Cole Young. Drew Gilbert and Ballesteros. Fred says, how about 2 absolute and a 3 and 2? That'd be 125 a spot if anyone wants to join Fred on that. That's something like 10 guaranteed hits, potential for 12. Montes, Powaka Grego, and Cam Collier Damon. Brian is paid. Let's go. Let's get it filled, guys. Max Scherzer. I'll go back and grab that gunner. I know I missed it. Junior Caminero and Cole Young. I'm going to top load both of those after I grab gunner. Caminero for Barnesy. And then the Cole Young for Richard T. Jerry says, I'll go in on Bowman. I was going to say Boomin. I'm like, that's not the right word, Viv. Boomin. Hey, 4K, I gotta ask, are you a OSU fan or OU? Tristan says, Clemson softball guy here. Peacock's a Clemson guy. Also, we have 2 in on 2 box, absolute 1 box, 3 and 2. We just need 1 more in on that to pin it. Max Wagner and Max Muncy. Livator, Von Grissom. I personally, for softball, Boomer Sooner just because of Patty Gasso. We had 2 girls from New Mexico play there, or 3 actually. Kelsey Stevens, and then we had the 2 sisters. Give me 1 second, I need to remember their names. Penley, Shelby and Nicole Penley. So personally, I had that little tie to OU that I had to cheer for them. Then they all won national championships, and that's why I like them. They are solid, Tristan. They are solid. Patty Gasso, great coach. Cole Young, Caminero, Collier, Ricardo Perez to 499, Drew Jones, Colton Cowser, Christian Hernandez to 75, Holiday to 150, Edwin Arroyo, Oswald Peraza, nasty auto to 75, Figueroa, Sedane Rafaela, Rodriguez to 499, and Hector Rodriguez to 99. Not a bad break right there, guys. I believe we have 1 spot left in Blasters, maybe 2. Peacocks of the Romero sisters, yes. They have the brother Mikey that's a first Bowman in draft. But the Penley sisters. Actually, really good. That's where I started liking OU. Guys, let's get it going. I will BRB. I'm gonna go grab 5 more blasters.
With crimson secrets
Alright, guys, we are back. Tristan says, let's go. Glad I found a new breaking home. Tristan says she pulled me a collier my first break. It was a monster. Was it the purple to 250? I think it was the purple to 250 if I remember correctly. Guys, let's head on over to the randomizer on this one. We got Nate K, Brian, Tristan R with 2 spots, Jerry, and Sam P. What's up, Sam? We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Sam P. 2 is gonna be Tristan R. 3 is gonna be Brian. 4 is gonna be Tristan. 5, Nate. And 6, Jerry. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gotten 35. We're going to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLE Sampy. 2 is going to be Tristan, the ALC. 3 is going to be Brian, the NLC. 4, Tristan, the NL West. 5 is going to be Nate, the AL East. And last but not least, Jerry, the AL West. Alright, let's take down window capture. We got Jerry, AL West, Tristan, ALC, Nate, AL East, NL East, Sam P, NLC, Brian, NL West, Tristan. I'm gonna get these set up while you guys talk out any potential trades or anything like that, but let's get to ripping. Tristan goes, yeah. Nice. Collier's solid. He looks really, really good. Guys, you let me know what you guys want to get into next. Burl and I are here. We are watching the chat, and let's just keep having some fun together. Let's keep me in the chair most of the night. I am here for the next, what, 4-ish hours? 4.5-ish hours? We do have an eBay show coming up at 1:30. Bidding for that starts going off in about an hour, and then we're going to have a show going off at 3. Bidding for that will start going off in about 2.5 hours. Beryl says, suggestion of a 5-box Bowman Blaster run back. $55 a spot. We just need 2 more in on that to pin. Peacock says, Vivian, for the 3rd time this year, Ellie, Matt McLean, and Christian Encarnacion Strand all homered in the same game. What's up, Spiffy Dog? How are you? How is the Nuggies going? Always curious to find out. I know, you've had some interesting experiences there with, you know, some of the different people that work there. Alright, empty box. Alright, guys, let's get to ripping. Can we get something equally as cool as the last break? Let's find out. Nolan Arenado, Jordan Westberg, Kumar Rocker, and Jordan Lawler. Nice, all 3 did it in front of the GM. Even better. Somebody broke your cookie display yesterday. Customer got mad at something and picked it up, threw it on the ground. Oof. Damon there should be, yeah. Levon Soto. Volpe. Oscar Colas and Zach Neto. Now the starting shortstop for the Halos, Jerry S. Looks like a 4-box pro set, Burl? Or is it a 6-boxer? I'm gonna be honest, they switch up on me so often that I don't even know anymore. Crawford. DL Hall. William Cedeno and a Marion Boyd. Nice. Yeah, team. All of them will be team for the most part, Damon, as far as eBay goes. CJ, there's Oswald Peraza. Martinez and Marcus Lee Sang. So guys, we have 1 in on Bowman Blasters. I know we had 2 in earlier on a 2-box Absolute, 1-box 3 and 2. That was 125 a spot. We just need 1 more in on that to pin that. That's a lot of fun as well. I think something like 10 hits. Drew Jones, Logan Wagner, and Gabriel Gonzalez. Spiffy said, I need someone, I need to get some more Bowman. Need to get that call to September Volpe. Interesting, Spiff. Why the call to September Volpe? There's Gavin Williams. Zara Montes, Howie Lee, Brock Jones, Oswaldo Cabrera, and Justin Crawford. We had back-to-back, so I thought maybe one of them was numbered. Turns out they're not, but it's okay. Tristan, as of right now, no sir. We did get a Zach Neto on the Lunar Glow, and we're just starting our second box right now. Mejia, Matt Mervis, Liam Frias, and Leandro Arias. Nice. I like it, Spiff. Tristan, you have the AL Central and the NL West. AL Central, NL West. Adley. So, you definitely have that Drew Jones $250,000 super fractor potential. Lionel James and Luis Lara, Brian M. on the Lunar Glow. Spiff, I opened a few blasters. I'll take a look. If I got one, I will get you one. I'll have to go back and look. I know my blasters weren't super great, but I know I got some inserts that I probably was like, okay. Luis Rodriguez, Gilbert Herrera, yeah, Myros Hendrick. So it's funny you say that. I can't say his name very well without like a list. Barn says V! Oswald to 75 just caught up. My man, that was super, super dope. I am super pumped you got that. Riley Green. Just nasty. Baez and Holiday. You are most definitely welcome on that, my man. I am pumped. Simeon Woods Richardson. There is Corbin Carroll on the rookie of the Bowman Spotlight. Jackson Churio and Jet Williams. Yoshida. There's Colson Montgomery. Abel Bastidas and Simon Juan. Nate says, Corbin is a stud so fast. Absolutely. You are not wrong. Guys, what are we getting into next? Let's start talking it out. If you guys want to mix and match, we can do something like, I don't know, Jorge Burgos and Blake Lubier. We can do another 5 blasters mixed with a box of Sterling. You get 5 guaranteed autos and some blaster fire for potential firsts. Ultimately, though, whatever you guys want is what we're doing next. Pedro Ramirez and Henry Ramos on the Lunar Glow. This one going out to Tristan R. Your ALC. Beryl says a Val Mystery. That's always a possibility. Matt Olson, Jordan Westbrook, Carlos Jorge, and Amarian Boyd. Corey Seager, there's a nice Brett Beatty on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Roman Anthony, great prospect right there for Boston and Nate. Anthony Barnes says he's in for a Val Mystery up to $200. We get 2 more in on that to pin it. There is Ellie on the Bowman Spotlight. Spencer Jones and Gabriel Gonzalez. Let me move this little stack off to the side before I topple it over on accident. Exactly, Spiffy. Exactly. Casey Schmidt going off right now for the Giants, so people from 2020 I'm sure have quite a few of him. There's a Spencer Jones first. We're going to top load this for Nate. Tristan says, Ellie has the hardest hit ball and hardest throw at any level this year. Impressive. Spencer Jones. Anthony says, pretty good. It was Wander Redemption Day, so can it really be any better? I mean, Oswald Peraza to 75. It can add some excitement to that Wander. Jordani and Jason Dominguez. We did have a suggestion of a Val 150 Mystery, and there's also a suggestion of a 5-box Bowman Blaster barrel. We also had 2 in earlier on 2 Absolute and 1 3 and 2 Perozo, and Luis Angel Acuna on the Lunar Glow. That one is 125. Spiffy said people are going crazy for that Nelson Rada kid from the Angels. I've heard he's really good, Spiff. I've heard he's really, really good. I definitely have him on my list of people to look at, and you know, not too bad. Brett Beatty, Blaze Jordan, and Jace Young. Yeah, Wander doing really well now. Damon says Acuna just hit a 470-foot home run. Did he just hit it, or was that hit earlier tonight? Garrett Mitchell. Lazaro Montes and Edward Julian. I'm going to top load this one for Tristan. Hey, Spiff, we were talking about it the other day. I was like, you get those high value guys, you offload it. Like if you get the Drew Jones, my opinion, you sell. I don't hold those guys. Just because, like, a lot can go wrong. Perez and Gabriel Martinez. I was talking about the Flora when I said it, because I was like, you know, I sold that for what, like 2,500, 2,700, something like that. And I think today you could buy the same card, PSA 10, for like 300 bucks. Corbin Carroll. There's O'Neal Cruz, 241 of 250. Brian Espino. Tamar Johnson, 107 of 250. Brian Watson and Tamar. Back-to-back purple papers for you, my man. You got a prospect and O'Neal. Not too bad right there. Tamar, of course, the number 4 pick in the draft, and O'Neal, well, you know, one of our rookie chases from last year. I know he's hurt right now, but overall, solid. Goldie. Here you go, Blyce and Fernandez. Yeah, Central does well, honestly, but like every division does okay in Bowman. Like, it just depends on which packs you get. We are gonna have, well, I was gonna move that because we have a purple magenta to 299 or 199 in the back, but Spencer Jones, Nate on the Lunar Glow, nasty hit right there. Curtis Mead. Callisto, are you talking about Archives Hobby or Archive Signature? Archive Signature, we have 1 auto per box. And it's just the 1 card. If you're talking about Archives Hobby, there's 2, but we are out of it right now. Marion Boyd. Cole Young covering up. 139 of 199. Trey Sweeney. Nate. On the purple chrome or magenta chrome. 139 of 199. Beautiful hit right there for you, my man. Spencer Jones for you as well. And 3 packs to go. I want to get you guys an auto out of this set of 5. De Los Santos and Manuel Beltre. Just a matter of, can we make it happen now? Jazzy Jazz. All in all, though, I'm saying we're still getting some pretty good color. Collier. As far as parallels go, Cowser and Cabrera, and getting a lot of firsts of the different guys, whether paper or chrome. Livan Soto. There is Tristan Casas, Serta, and Marcelo. No auto in that 5, but all in all, pretty dang good if you ask me. Alright, Spencer Jones, first Lunar, Trey Sweeney to 199, O'Neal to 250, Tamar to 250, Julian on the first, Luis Angel Acuna, Spencer Jones first, Henry Ramos first Lunar, Luis Lada first Lunar, and Zach Neto on the Lunar Glow. Not too bad right there, guys. Give me just a bit. We are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. That is the show you guys control. We talked about a Val Mystery. We talked about a run back on Blasters. We talked about 2 Absolute and a 3 and 2. We just need 1 more in on any of those to pin it, and we'll get to ripping. You guys let me know what we're doing next. This is the show you guys control. I'll see you guys shortly. Damon, I can open a fresh case, but right now we're working out of 1 case. I opened one prior to the start of the last 5. But I mean, I can open a fresh case. We are currently in one though. We've only opened 10 out of it, so a quarter of it, 1 auto so far. Earlier, I opened 40, got 7 autos. On Saturday, I opened 40 and I got 9 autos. So, I think there's definitely still some more autos in there, just we need to grab the right 5 boxes, right? Alright guys, give me just a bit. I will BRB. Hey Chad, if he can't check, I promise I'll check for you, my man. Whatever it is, I can, if you want to shoot me a text, if Beryl can't, I'll help you out as best I can. Alright guys, I'm gonna finish sleeving this up, and then I'm gonna go grab us 5 more blasters. Chad, are you sure they held you out of the break? I know it did clear, so let me find out if they, Kellen, right now we are filling a 5-box Bowman Blaster 55, a divisional spot. And, that's where we're at right now. But guys, give me just a bit, I will BRB. Gotcha, Chad. I'll find out, and then if they kept you out, I'll add it to your balance. Kellen, if you have credit, Beryl will tell you, but yeah, absolutely, you could do that. You just send the difference. Kellen, 55, my man. So it sounds like you would have to send 30. Looks like that one filled, but we can certainly work on a 3rd run back. Guys, give me just a bit. Let me get the show sheet ready, and I'll see you guys here shortly.
It can be easy, holding fast to our dreams. City to city, moving at the same speed. Beauty is skin deep, looking for the in-between. It doesn't take just anything to bring out the extreme.
Gotcha, Chad. I'll get with Beryl, and I'll get that added for you. Give me just a bit.
It's running
Hey, Spiffy, were you saying, Oh, okay. It is Richard V, my man. Sorry, I was confused. I was like, he said if it's Richard V, it's not him, but then I guess you guys were asking which Richard. Hey, Tristan, seriously, any questions you guys have, I am more than happy to answer. Tristan, I believe we did get your payment. Yeah, it looks like I'm seeing your payment here. So it looks like you just came in a little late. Looks like we're gonna run it back again. So it would be in on that, and it sounds like Jory would be in on that. But yeah, Spiff, if you intended for it to be a payment for Bowman, it is for you, and you are in on this next one. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I will BRB.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. We're gonna go to the randomizer. We got Nate, David, Damon, Jordan, Brian, and Spiffy Dog, aka Richard. Alright, we're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be David M. 2 is gonna be Spiffy Dog. 3, Nate K. 4, Damon. 5, Jordan, and 6, Brian. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 40. We're going to 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC, David M. 2 is going to be Spiffy Dog, the AL East. Hey, Spiff, we may get you that, we may get you your, Volpe, right? 3 is going to be the NLC, Nate K. 4 is going to be Damon, the NL West. 5 is going to be Jordan, the NL West. Or, sorry. 4, NL West, Damon. 5 is going to be Jordan, the NL East. And last but not least, 6, Brian M, the AL West. Alright. I accidentally opened my snipping tool. I did not need that open right now. Alright, Brian M, the AL West, David M, the ALC, Spiffy Dog, AL East, Jordan, NL East, Nate, NLC, Damon, NL West. Alright, guys, let's get these sliced. Looks like we are filling another 5-boxer. Looks like 2 spots left in that at 55 a spot. Let's get that going. Get it filled up, and Chad, we have applied that to your credit, my man. Nate says, let's see that Cam Ink V. Let's get it. I want to pull something sick nasty out of blasters. Damon says, who rocks the NL West? Damon, is that really a question? Is that really a question, or are you just messing with me? Because you got Josue DePaulo with the Dodgers, Myro Shendrick Martinez, another Dodger. You have Drew Jones. You have Davison De Los Santos. Like, what do you mean? The Padre players that are in here? There's some nasty in here, my man. Kyle Harrison with the Giants. Vaughn Brown with the Giants. Just to name a few. That sounds like fun, Tristan. Memory loss sounds pretty fun. Coach says I just sold DePaula to $4.99 for $2.20. Coach, that is nasty. Was that the refractor auto I pulled? DePaula, a 17-year-old, doing really good right now. I pulled a couple to 5s out of the Dodger stuff. Nice. That's awesome, Coach. Congrats. Alright, let's keep it going. Yoshida. Foscue. Joshua Baez and Jackson Holiday. Oh, for sure, Coach. I remember that, too. Sometimes I can't remember, like, with the amount I open, sometimes I kind of forget what I did for who. But once you remind me, it's like, okay, I do remember that. Soto. There's Moreno. Riley Green. Drew Jones on the Chrome and Lawler. I'm telling you guys, earlier I opened one set of 40 and one Chrome Jones came out for the player break. Like, I'll take Drew Jones Chrome right now all day, especially out of 5 blasters. All day long. Yeah, not easy to get Jones. Not even in hobby is it really easy. You could open a 2 case and only get like 6 of 2 case of hobby. I had to remember what I did the other day. J-Ram, Brett Beatty, Frito, Vaquero, and James Wood. Barrel, you got a Drew Jones. You got a Drew Jones refractor to $4.99. Frankie Alvarez. Nelson Rada, are you saying I got you one out of hobby? Barrel says that's different. No, I got you one out of hobby, bud. Or are you talking blasters? Peyton Graham, Bastidas, and Janelle. If you're talking out of blasters, that's different. Yeah, I got. Oh, you're talking about a base chrome, but I still got you some. Gonzalez, Grissom, O'Hoppy, Reese Hoskins, 195 of 299. Philly, Jordan B. Drew Jones, Barrel, don't lie. Got mailed to you. Lisandro Rodriguez and Jay Savina, or it's on its way. I could have sworn there was a base chrome in that set, bud. Maybe not. Maybe go back and watch the break. Reese Hoskins, 195 of 299. Because it all would have been mailed. James Outman. That Gela, Hao Yu Lee, and Luis Lara. Four Killer says V started summer classes. Question: should I get more from financial aid than I need? Sometimes. Sometimes they give you more. Usually it covers like cost of books and stuff like that. Lamar Johnson, Brock Jones, and Jonathan Mejia. But I guess it depends. Are you, I kept calling him Drew. Oh yeah, Barrel kept calling him Drew. It was a Bowman release day, like 410, something like that. Not 410. I don't know. Like 2 days, but I don't know, Barrel. Mick Abel. Dejan Frias and Glider Figueiredo. Tristan says, do y'all break any Optic with the Firework Ellie parallels? I'm trying to think what that would be in. Yeah, if it's a loan, I would literally just take the amount you want, but if it's a grant and stuff, take it. Miguel Vargas. There's Adley, Corbin Carroll, Oswald Peraza. The grant you don't pay back. Typically. But the loan is totally different. Lionel James covering up. Pittsburgh Pirates, Nate. That is Henry Davis, 11 of 199. Nice hit right there. Nice Henry Davis, 11 of 199. That would make sense, Chad. Yeah, or was it Donruss? It might have been Donruss that had him. Frankie Alvarez, Aguero, Luis Rodriguez, and Martin Gonzalez. Jacob deGrom. There's Oscar Gonzalez, Grissom, O'Hoppy, Trey Sweeney, Ryan Clifford, and Jace Bowen. Yeah, the pink fireworks. It might have been... That might have been base Donruss. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that those are in. Oswald Peraza, if it was retail. The only retail we have are these blasters right here. Josue De Paula. And honestly, like, I convinced Chomps to let me rip these earlier as a divisional thing. He wasn't gonna let me. But I was like, yo, I want to open some Bowman. Can I do it? Juan Olmos and Martin Gonzalez on the first. Yeah, Donruss Mega. This one going out to Brian M. And so far, so good on these blasters. I'd say we're doing okay as far as, like, numbered and stuff like that. The only thing really not guaranteed compared to a hobby box is the auto, and we've been getting them. Ruben Santana and Zach Gela. Miguel Vargas. There's Adley, Corbin Carroll, Tristan Casas, Tavares, and Jason Churio. Damon wants a Drew Jones auto. Let's get it. Guys, we have 2 spots left in a run back. That is Peraza, Neto, and Yofri Solano. Let's get it filled up. 55 A divisional spots. Josh Young, Kumar, Simon Juan, and Jorge Burgos. Barnes is going to take a spot with credit. You got it, Barnes. Guys, that takes us down to 1 spot left. Gunner, Brady House on the Bowman Prospects, Pedro Ramirez, and Juan Alonso. Ryan Bayo, Luciano, Spencer Jones, Carlos Jorge, and Marco Luciano. Four Killer says, V, Newpart threw a ball to my wife the other day, dropped it in the bullpen. Mrs. Mrs. Cuatro, Senorita Cuatro Killer, what the heck? How did you let it go into the bullpen? For shame. Jet Williams, 7 of 125. That one going out to Jordan B, Roman Anthony, and Robert Perez. Nice one right here, Jordan. Jet Williams, blue pattern paper. Richard says he's in. Let's go. Let's get it. Keep it going. Let's have just an absolute blast with these. Shea Langoliers. Riley Green, Rookie of the Year favorites. Zara Montes. And Colson Montgomery. Kill, 4K says, I know. Crazy later next year. Try to get in the way. No bueno. I don't like that 4 Killer. That is going to be Jackson Holiday. There was one time I was at a minor league game, and a ball was tossed to me by a player, and another guy, like, literally tossed, he pointed at me, went to go toss it to me, I went to go catch it, and I caught it, and the lady next to me, I was looking at it like this lady next to me grabbed it out of my hand and ran. I was just like, really? Like, it just, you know, it is what it is. It just was one of those, like, okay. I also got a ball one time because I took a friend that doesn't know baseball. And, you know how you yell the certain player's name to see if they'll toss you a ball? Jackson Churio on the top 100 prospects. Ben Cosme and Kumar Rocker, 39 of 99. Brian M, your AL West. You're good, Burl. Nice Kumar Rocker, 39 of 99. And, you know, the guy's name was Scott. It was the Oklahoma City Dodgers, and the guy's name was Scott, shoot, what's his name? He played up for a bit. I don't know. It was Scott. It was his first name. So, I was yelling, Scott, can I have the ball? Austin Charles. And so they were throwing it, then the first baseman ended up with the ball, and so my friend started yelling, like, Scott, because she thought that was the thing, and the third base coach, or the batting coach, looked at us, and he goes, Scott? That's not Scott. Junior Caminero, Axel Sanchez, and Nelson Rada Brian. Nice Nelson Rada right here on the Lunar Glow. And sure enough, he actually went. He called the guy that had the ball. He was like, "Hey, toss it to me," and he got the ball and he tossed it to us. And I'm like, I literally just had to poke fun of my friend. I was like, not every player is named Scott. Yelly. She just thought that's what you yelled. Tristan says he is a warming Bernabelle super collector. Nice. Ronnie Simon, 65 of 99. Spiffy Dog, green pattern paper, Perez, and baby Brian Acuna. Let's take care of this Ronnie Simon. Yeah, Damon, it was pretty epic. It was just like, oh friend, that is not how that works. Burl said he's back. His PC crashed. I know! Nate, where are they hiding? Michael Desaulnes and Fremi de Leon. If we don't get some out of this next 5 box, I'm opening a fresh case. Aranda. There's Jackson Churio. Justin Crawford, DeLauder, and Peroza. I don't know, we did get some really solid color, but where are the autos, Nate? You got a George Solar Ball? That is awesome. That is awesome as well for you, Tristan. We pull him a lot in Bowman Sterling. Ronnie Simon to 99, Nelson Rada Lunar, Kumar Rocker to 99, Jet Williams to 125, Luciano, Martin Gonzalez, Henry Davis to 199, Mejia, Reese Hoskins to 299, Drew Jones, and Jordan Lawler. All in all, I'd say not too bad. Give me just a minute, guys. I will be right back. I do believe we are full on a run back barrel. I believe we're full on the run back, so give me just a bit, and I'll see you guys here shortly. Let me go get some more blasters. Alright guys, we are back. Chad says I have a fun story. Back in the late 90s, I skipped school along with friends senior year. We'd go hang out a lot with friends my senior year, and we'd go hang out at the visiting hotels to get players' autographs, then go to the games after and get and then go after the game. He goes, one game I caught a Harold Baines home run near the foul pole. After the game, he went to the visiting team's Chicago White Sox hotel, and Baines showed up and autographed the ball. He came to see his old buddies. I like it. That is awesome. He goes, that was fun. Made me think of the movie where the guy caught the home run while hanging off the foul pole. Chad says, was that the James Belushi Cubs movie? Coach said, V said to get all my Bowman together, and I just found a Blaze first chrome and Ellie first paper. Hey, I said to do that? Peacock, that's what somebody in the chat said. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know. I thought the SEC tournament was in, like Tuscaloosa or something. Alright, guys, let's open up window capture. We got Tristan, Jory, Nate, Keller, Anthony, and Richard. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Anthony Barnes. 2, Keller. 3, Nate. 4, Richard. 5, Jory, and 6, Tristan. We are gonna go to our divisions. I almost exited out. We're going from 45 to 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the AL West, Anthony Barnes. 2 is gonna be Keller, the AL East. 3 is gonna be Nate, the NL East. 4 is going to be the NL West, Richard T. 5 is going to be Jory, the ALC. And last but not least, the NLC, Tristan R. Alright, let's take window capture down. And let's take a look at what we got here. Anthony, AL West, Jory, ALC, Keller, AL East, NL East, Nate, NLC, Tristan, NL West, Richard. Oof, that's not good. It'd be something like... Jake Wallen, do you know the name of the softball stadium in Fayetteville?
I don't know off the top of my hand.
Gotcha. I know it's like Hunt for football. No, not Hunt. Is it?
Donald Riddle Stadium. Or is that the one in Little Rock?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know, Jake Wallen.
Brom Stadium.
Brom?
Yeah, like Brom.
Like the restaurant? Oh. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was named after the hamburger joint. I don't know. I know I've seen like signs for JV Hunt in the area, so I thought that's what it was. Oh, Boggle Park. There you go. Boggle Park. Yeah, had no idea it was there, Peacock, or else I probably would have... you know what? Maybe I'll still try to go. Who knows? I am off tomorrow, so maybe we'll find out. I feel like I looked at something one year though, and it was super, super pricey, and maybe that's why I kind of was like, eh. 11 a.m. tomorrow, Tennessee versus Florida. You mean I can go do the gator chop? Jaquan goes, Oswald Cabrera. Miguel Vargas, you didn't see me actually do it, did you?
No.
Pedro Ramirez and Carlos Jorge. I go, you mean I can't do the gator chop? And I did it. That used to be the one of the most amusing things. Peacock says Tennessee hasn't played yet because the weather. Weather? It's been fine. It hasn't even rained. Roman Anthony and Glider Figueroa. Huh. Sorry, Beryl. I thought you did. I know you got the refractor. That was cute. Robert Hassel. Kevin Parada and Jordani de los Santos. Tristan. My bad, Burl. Guys, what are we getting ourselves into after this? You guys let me know. Burl and I are here till 3:30 this morning. Last eBay starts at 3, and then you know, typically we're done after that, but you guys let me know what we're doing. Martin Gonzalez. Peacock says South Carolina versus Auburn is one semifinal. Arkansas, Bama versus winner of the morning game. Brett Beatty. Jake One says go Hogs. I agree. Well, you know, I'll agree in the aspect that I live in Arkansas, but I'm still rooting for Oklahoma once it comes down to Women's College World Series. Sorry, Jake One. It's alright. Nikaupo Grego. Tristan says anybody but the Gamecocks. No South Carolina. Not okay. Peacock, remind me what schools are in the SEC for softball. The SEC has changed so much since the last time I truly looked. Caminero and Max Wagner. Yeah, so I know LSU, Florida, but I can't remember if Florida State is SEC or if they are. Gotcha, Caminero. Arkansas, Bama, Georgia. Shaq Centurion. Bama, Florida, Arkansas, Tennessee, LSU, Mizzou, and Texas A&M. Andres Mesa. Damon says he's in the Big Ten. My school that I went to was in the Mountain West. Oklahoma's Pac-12. Or no, Big 12, sorry. O'Neal, Ellie. South Carolina, Auburn, Georgia. Yasser Mercedes, and there's Abel Bastidas, Georgia. Jory. Abel Bastidas. Texas and Oklahoma soon to SEC. Are they actually moving to the SEC? I can't imagine they'd move, but... Brooks Lee and Janelle. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, especially if they move for softball, like that makes it to where I can actually see an Oklahoma game a couple times a year. Gunnar Henderson, Vaughn Grissom, Arias, and Justin Crawford. I'm a big fan of 4 or 5 Natty Patty. Tristan says also my Clemson Tigers will be back on top of the college football throne this season. Jake Quillen just made an audible like, ha! It was pretty epic. Josh Young, Ortega, and Juan Alonso. She said she's playing, but you know, I don't know about Jake Quillen. She's a suspicious one. Guys, if that's Jake Quillen, our shipping girl, our sorter, our she's a big Hog fan. Paguero and Justin Henry Malloy. Yeah. Well, Stillwell's not far. Stillwater. Colmenares. Tristan said, bless her heart. William Lugo and Xavier Isaac. She said, ouch. I love it. Love the trash talk right now. Torque. Oh, absolutely. Daniel Guiarte and Jesus Baez. This one going out to Nate. Guys, if we don't get an auto out of this, I will open a fresh case for you guys if you want. If you guys want to keep going on blasters. Like, this is a little weird. Can't go 20 blasters without a hit, right? Spiffy said, I can't hate Clemson. They've won him with quite a bit of money over the years. Oscar Colas. Avias and Ellie. That's fair, Spiff. Trey Turner. Yeah, these last couple have been pretty brutal, Andrew. But to be fair, they also haven't been because we've gotten some really nice colors. So we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I can open up a fresh case. I mean, heck, don't threaten me with a good time. Like, I will open a fresh case. Jake Juan says, but to be fair, she does follow Texas Tech too. So, you know. Oh, that's just because it's in Lubbock and she likes Lubbock because of Buddy Holly. Is that actually why?
Yes.
Jorge Ruiz. I'm gonna be honest, I legit didn't know that's what it was.
Every time I go to Lubbock, I see the bed and breakfast that's right across the street from the city.
Gotcha. Yeah, Texas Tech has not a whole lot. Lubbock as a whole, but you know, it's fine. She loves Lubbock. She wants to be buried in Lubbock. Oswald Peraza, Lawler on the sites on September. Marco Luciano and Brady House. This one going out to Nate. Oh, absolutely. Tristan's a great guy. Love having him in here, right, Tristan? Guys, you let me know what we're doing next, though. We are, hey, let's not start talking bad about New Mexico. Tristan, that's where I draw the line. You start mentioning New Mexico. Even though I don't like Las Cruces, you're starting targeting my home state, Fernandez and Colby Thomas, and that's where I draw the hard line in the sand. Jerry says, love me some Buddy Holly. Woo. Jake Wallen just, I don't know if you guys heard her. Gunnar Henderson, I think she may have jumped out of her chair. Davison de los Santos and Kenny Gomez. Tristan says White Sands, that is. To be fair, in White Sands there really isn't much, just a bunch of white sand. It's where they detonated the atomic bomb. Hey, we are gonna have an auto. Grant Hartwig, Nate, nice hit right there. On the first Bowman, Nate Mervis. Matt Mervis on the chrome and Dion Jorge. We're gonna top load both of these. Peacock says Vivian's favorite place is in New Mexico is Farmington. No. No, not my favorite place. Matt Mervis. That one is Tristan. And Grant Hartwig for Nate. Peacock's favorite place is Farmington in August, because that is where the Connie Mack World Series is. Tristan says was out at a base in Alamogordo. Nice. Sounds like you were in southeastern. I can see how that was lame. There is not much in that area. I will agree. There isn't much to do. However, you know, that's my home state. We can't knock my home state. Nah, you guys can certainly do whatever you guys want. Logan Wagner. I just, you know. So to be fair, I lived in the capital of Santa Fe. Las Cruces. Oh, I know you're kidding, Tristan. Las Cruces was where the, my rival college was at. Alejandro Osuna and Yainer Fernandez. Nate says, love Santa Fe. Absolutely, it's a great time. It's, definitely interesting, though. Yainer Fernandez, Richard T. There's interesting stuff. Chad says I bought some land south of Albuquerque. What city, Chad? Is it in Las Lunas or Belen? Justin Crawford, or did you go Jacob Berry? Like, how far out? Tristan says the coolest name town ever, Truth or Consequences. So they did it for a contest. I think it was somebody had to name this city after like a TV show or something like that. Okay, so Las Lunas. Or, yeah, Adley Rutschman. Nice. Cole Young and Rafaela. You know. It's totally fair. Jonathan Mejia, Juan Chacon, and Bergoya. Well, Chad, I know they're doing the whole Facebook stuff, and then something else they're doing there too. Amazon, I know, is in Albuquerque itself. Alright, Yainer Fernandez, Grant Harwig, Matt Mervis, Brady House, Jesus Baez, Bastidas, Caminero, and Jordani de los Santos. Cactus Jack's hometown. That part I don't know. I know they did do it for a contest. They got paid to change their name. It's actually called Hot Springs, New Mexico. But they do call it, they did go by that as well, so it's kind of cool. Richard says 1 box of Absolute, $40 a spot if someone wants to get in on that. Chad says, Tristan, I got another one for you. I live near the town of Rough and Ready, old gold mining town. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright guys, 1:30 a.m. eBay 4-box pro set. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock. Head on over, place your guys' bids on that one, and let's get the next break set up and going. I will see you guys here in just a couple of minutes.
Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Alright, Nate says, does anyone want to do some Bowman Jumbo? Yeah, Nate, typically we see a lot more autos. I'm telling you, I've opened cases and gotten 9 and 7 autos respectively, so it's a little funky that we didn't get more. We did get a lot of nice parallels and stuff like that. Chad said he'd join a Bowman Jumbo. That'd be 2 in at 120 a spot. Need 1 more in on that Bowman Jumbo. You guys let me know what we're doing though. We just need 1 to pin. We also had a suggestion of Absolute at 40. Just need 2 more in on that to pin as well, so whatever you guys want to get going, this is the show you guys control. In about a minute, we are going to have bidding starting on the Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds 4-box pro set. So make sure you guys go over to eBay, place your bids on the teams you guys want to bid on. And for right now, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. Hey Tanner, I wish I could. I could technically add it. However, if I were to add it, we also get dinged with 12.9% of eBay fees. eBay, you know, PayPal we get 3%, Venmo 3ish%. So, other option, go to the website and you can purchase 25 and break credit there. That'll help out a bit. It's just more complicated than shipping would look at it like, would you add? So, for that reason, I can't add it. If you need help with either PayPal, Venmo, or the website, just let me know and I'll help you out to the best of my ability. Alright guys, let's get it going. One box essentials. Mrs. Goose says, I'm back! That sounds terrifying. I'll see you guys here in just a minute.
Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul. I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest. Even when you're out of focus, I will be the light in your life. You'll see clear. I'll be your
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Get down to the baseline.
Alright guys, we're back. Sorry, I had to go wash my hands. I don't know if you saw when I was filling out the show sheet, my fingers were orange. I was eating some Cheeto Puffs, so I was like, I need to go wash my hands. Alright. We have Essentials, Dan, Richard, Tanner with 2 spots, James R, and Jeff Peace. Tanner and or Nadia, both of you, whichever. If there's a Google Doc right there, please go fill it out. Let us know your shipping info. That way we can get everything over to shipping. We got that figured out to where anybody new, now you guys just click the link, you answer the quick 3-question form or something like that, and shipping can have your address right away. We found that when we had new people, it was a little tougher to get people to send us their address via email and stuff like that, so we figured this may be an easier way if we ask you guys to. Hey, Cheetos are fire. Damon says B has a year's supply of Cheeto Puffs. I do, but that wasn't my year's supply. This is these are the small snack bags at work. This is what This is the size I thought I was buying. I thought I was buying the 7/8 ounce. Gotcha, Tanner. If you don't mind, just to be safe, just because there's 2 different names attached to like payments and stuff, I just want to make sure shipping has it and stuff like that. I know you've definitely been with us. I didn't know you had been with us. It was just one of those, it may help me out as making the connection between that and eBay, if that makes sense. Nah, Chad. I've never touched your cards after eating Cheetos. Again, that's not like a rush to do that. It's more just, if you guys can, certainly please do so when you guys are newer. Just in case. I was like, the rest I can't speak to, but I know it wasn't me. 'Twas not I. Alright. You know, I see 4 point some ounces, and I don't think that's a very big bag of chips. For some reason, I think chips are heavy. It should open. Meryl, will you check if it opens on your side? Because if not, I need to know why. Huh. I'm curious if... Hold on. How long is that link? That's the question, I guess. Oh yeah, that link is really long. Why is it so long? Give me uno momento. Alright, Beryl, if you could drop that new customer thing again, that may work right there. I don't know why it... I didn't realize that link was that long. Mrs. Goose said, I put Cheeto Puffs inside my Sammies. Are you calling them, sandwiches? Because I put some in my sandwiches too. Turkey with mayo and some of those, and I'm good to go. Alright, out of the contenders draft tickets, 7 of 50, that is gonna be Reese Neer, or Reese Kinnear if we're being professional. Out of 2022, Topps Clearly Authentic, Blue Ink on Acetate Auto, that is gonna be Connor Wong. Nice hit right there. We are gonna have a 1 of 1 out of Optic Choice on the Eagle 1 of 1 parallel. That is Curtis Terry. 1 of 1. Beautiful hit right there. Another hit out of Optic Choice. Blue Ink on card on the 81 retro design from Optic Choice. On the Blue Mojo. That is going to be Kyle Lewis. 3 of only 15, Kylu. Damon says McDonald's uses a better chicken breast on McChickens. Just add extra mac sauce, I'm telling you. Interesting. McCrispies. 23 of 29 on the back in action or in action tops. Steve Carlton. Blue ink on card. That's gonna be out of 82 tops. 82 tops. 23 of 29. Steve Carlton. And last but not least, on the Christmas cereal, blue ink on card prospect auto. That is going to be Shaylin Polanco, 12 of 25 on the royal blue parallel. There's some good choices to choose from there. Spiffy says that the McCrispy is pretty good. They take about 7 minutes to cook. Spiffy dog with the inside knowledge. Take this down. Let's go over to the randomizer in the wrong section here. We're gonna go Dan, Richard, Nadia, James, Jeff, and Nadia. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be El Jefre. 2 is gonna be Nadia. 3, Dan. 4, James. 5, Richard, and 6, Nadia. Nadia, you're also going to get 25 back in break credit. Beryl, if you could add that to their file or create a file for them. Alright. First pick, El Jefre, you are up. Yeah, basket of fries are amazing. Basket of nuggets, I didn't know as much. I think you can buy a 20 piece, but Steve Carlton. If I'm truly taking a guess. Banana says Jeff! What's up, Banana? Alright, Steve Carlton going to El Jefre. Number 2, Nadia or Tanner. So, Spiff, I gotta know, do you guys count nuggies? The 2 on the right, Curtis Terry and Reese Kinnear. Beryl, you would take the Kinnear. Ooh, looks like we have filled absolute. Oh, Spiffy says they do. Tanner says, Kailu, you got it. Spot number 3, Dan. Silly Burl making my phone buzz. Buzz, buzz. Spiffy says each bag of nuggets has about 45 nuggets or so. So what I'm hearing is it takes 2 bags of nuggets to make 10 pieces. Dan's gonna take the Curtis Terry 1 of 1. I like it. James. Aw, Tanner, if you'd have asked, I would have answered. If you need me to run through them, I would have run through them. In the future, just let me know. I am more than happy to answer any of your guys' questions. Seriously, you guys can ask me to go back as many times as you want. James is gonna go Connor Wong. You got it, Richard. Beryl says blame Burl. It's always Burl's fault. Spot number 5, Richard. He's gonna take the Shaylin Polanco. I like it. Alright, that leaves Nadia with the Reese Near. Oh, seriously, Tanner? It's not a nuisance or an annoyance to ask. More than happy to answer your guys' questions anytime. It seriously isn't a problem. Nadia, you got the Reese Neer, Shailene Polanco, Richard T, James R, Connor Wong on the Clearly Authentic, Curtis Terry, Dan C, Kailu, Nadia, and Jeff Peace with the Steve Carlton. Hey, Dan, it's very possible. Farrell, I never yell at you, bud. Maybe once. That's because you booted yourself from my chat, and it was annoying. Alright, guys, let me know what you guys want to get into next. We're wide open for frenzy suggestions. I think we did just fill a box of Absolute, so give me just a second. I'll go get that, and I'll check the phone and get the show sheet ready. Give me just a bit. BRB.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Alright, guys. Trinity is 35 a spot. Alright, guys, let's open up the randomizer. We got Anthony Barnes, Dan, Nick, Richard, Zane, and Anthony. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Anthony Barnes. 2, Anthony Barnes. 3, Nick. 4, Zane. 5, Richard, and 6, Dan. Heading on over to our divisions, we've gone 50, we're going to 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL East, Anthony Barnes. 2 is going to be Anthony, the ALC. 3 is going to be Nick, the AL West. 4, Zane, the AL East. 5, Richard, the NL West. And last but not least, the NLC, Dan. Alright, guys, let me bring window capture down. Alright. Nick, AL West, Barnes, ALC, Zane, AL East, NL East, Barnes, NLC, Dan, NL West, Richard. Alright, let's slice into our box of Absolute. Just as a heads up, guys, I think we're down to like 6-ish boxes of this left. We have pretty much just what's here on the shelf, and after that, it's pretty much gonna be gone. There is a, Chomps got these and brought them back just because there was a super, super good deal. And, because when we finished selling Absolute before, the spot was closer to like 50-ish a spot, 60 a spot, and so he was able to get them for 40 a spot. So that's why he snagged them. I wouldn't count on these being here for a super long time. We'll keep them as long as we can, but they definitely are not a permanent piece or a permanent fixture to this. Sounds like people are sending for Trinity. Barrel was adding break credit. And Damon says, I'm surprised VV didn't buy the rest. Alright, let's do this. Open this. You guys got a 1/1 Friedel out of what? Wilson Contreras, Billy Martin. That is going to be Ketel Marte, 112 of 149. Going to top load that for the NL West and Richard. J Ram, Jonathan India, Abreu, 25 of 149. Jake Myers, Pudge, Pete Rose, Corbin Burns, Bartolo, 164 of 199. Nick, Jordan, Mickey Mantle by Storm, Otani, and Mantle. Let me top load our 3-numbered real quick. Two buttons and a Nike swatch. Nice. Was that out of this product, Richard? Nice. That's awesome. That is super awesome. Was that yesterday? I didn't see it if it was. 18 of only 25. This one is going to be going out to Minnesota and Anthony Barnes. On the black ball with a gold paint pen. 2 really nice sets of patches. That is Curtis Terry. We got the gold seams, black ball with the gold paint pen, and then 2 3-color patches. Barnesy. That is nasty. Nice Curtis Terry, 18 of 25. Let me get this top loaded real quick. We're gonna exert patience here, trying to get this sleeve on. I know it does fit, so it's just a matter of getting it and getting it to the point of I can slide it. Yeah, those patches are nasty. Absolute has some nasty booklets, guys. You know, we obviously can't guarantee that you're gonna get a booklet, but they're out there. On the rookie materials, this one is 82 of 299. Dan from the NLC. That is Aaron Ashby. Nice hit right here. Nate says 2-box Sterling. 130 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Nice Aaron Ashby for Dan. We are working out of a fresh case. No signage case hits as of yet. On the established threads, 244 of 299 with a black jersey. Going out to Richard in the NL West. Christian Walker. Christian Walker. On the rookie signatures, 5 of only 10 with a piece of black leather and a gold paint pen auto. Nick, your AL West Brandon Marsh, the BM Pie Auto, 5 of only 10 on the rookie signatures. Damon says, so the last 6 boxes of Absolute would be 240. I need to double check that it's only 6. There may be, that it is 6. There may be more, there may be less. Nice Brandon Marsh, 5 of 10. And on the Iconic Ink, this is going to go out to Seattle, Nick. Card number 17, Ty France. Nice hit for you right there, my man. Seattle, Ty France. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Ty France, Brandon Marsh to 10, Christian Walker to 299, AA Ron Ashby to 199. 299, sorry. Curtis Terry to 25, Ketel Marte to 149, Abreu to 149, and Bartolo to 199. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a bit. Let me move this stuff off to the side, and I will BRB. Alright, guys. Looks like we have one spot left in a one box essentials, $25 a spot, and we have one spot left in a Trinity, $35 a spot. We just need one more in on that to pin it. Let's get it going, and we'll get back to it. Tori wants to get in on a 3-box Trinity. That's $105 a spot for 3 boxes. 18 hits and some nasty patches coming out of that one. Looks like Tori just paid for a 1-box Trinity. I like it. Let's try help him get that 3-box filled though as well if you guys want. And give me just a minute. I'll be right back. One spot left in Essentials. 25 a spot. BRB.
Cold at the touch, dead in the eyes, no signs of life no more. I put your love under the knife.
Alright, guys. We are back. One box Trinity. Let's open up the randomizer. We got James, Dan, Richard, Scott with 2 spots, and Tori. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Scott. 2 is going to be Richard. 3 is going to be James. 4, Tori. 5, Scott. And 6, Dan. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 55. We're going to 61. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Scott. 2 is going to be Richard T, the NL West. 3 is going to be James R, the NL East. 4 is going to be Tori, the NLC. 5 is going to be Scott, the AL East. And last but not least, ALC, Dan C. Alright, let's take window capture down. Let's pop our chat back up. Scott, AL West, Dan, ALC, Scott, AL East, NL East, James, NLC, Tori, NL West, Richard. We're only 4 hours away from you, Mrs. Goose. Where are you guys? Sounds like Louisiana, Tennessee. Can't remember what state's above us. Missouri or what? Oklahoma? Nice. That's awesome. Lot in Oklahoma. Empty box. An empty box. Beryl says 1 spot left, 1 box essentials, also filling Trinity. Burl, I think you gotta fix your message there, bud. Alright, still think you have to fix your thing there, Beryl. We're not filling Trinity anymore. Alright, guys, on the 3-color patch with the white jersey. This one is going to go out to the Guardians and Dan, non-numbered Gavin Williams. Nice hit right there, Gavin Williams. No numbers, but a very, very nice patch. Mrs. Goose loves the patch. Oh, you're good, Beryl. You're good, my man. ALC.
It's black and white.
50 of only 50 on the red foil from the Bravos. James R. That is going to be Jesse Franklin the 5th. Jesse Franklin the 5th. 50 of 50 on the red foil. James. You guys are a mess. I love it. Our next one is going to go out to the Dodgers. Richard T. on the bronze. That is going to be Jake Vogel. Nice Jake Vogel. David says, I'll take the essential spot on credit if available. Nice Jake Vogel. Mark that up for the NL West. And Richard. Alright. 25 of 75 on the Emerald Clear. James, you're NL East. How about Brett Beatty? Nice hit for you right there, Brett Beatty. Nice hit right here. Alright, we have a pretty nice patch coming in. 47 of 99, Richard T. We got a piece of Rocky Pinstripe as well as a 3-color patch. That is going to be Joe Rock. You got the purple, white, and then black, or silver. Sorry, that is silver on the numbers. Just a little tough to tell. Nice Joe Rock. 47 of 99, Richard. Yeah, rock with the rock patch. Alright, our last hit. 40 of 99 with the auto den from the Minnesota Twins. That is Baby Brian Acuna. Baby Brian Acuna, nice hit right there. Nice one. Let's mark that up as ALC. Alright, empty box right there. I don't know, Nick. It's going to be interesting. Baby Brian Acuna, Joe Rock to 99, Brett Beatty to 75, Vogel, Jesse Franklin to 50, and Gavin Williams. Not too bad of a break right there. What I don't know, though, Nick, is that going to be with every product? Like, do they change their checklist like that? Yeah, Tori. Sorry, bud. Not every break can have a hit for every division. I wish it could. Honestly, like, that's why your 3-box suggestion is great, because you get 18 chances, right? So chances of there being something else is amazing. Nick said, because if there's an Ichiro patch, card with a Seattle patch on it, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love it, Nick. Yeah. That's why it's tough to do 1 box. Later, my man. Sorry, Scott. Alrighty, guys. I do have a box of essentials. Give me a minute. I'm gonna fill out my show sheet. See you guys here shortly. Yeah, eBay is struggling right now. Beryl just told me it's showing that, you know, a team with bids is showing up as unsold right now. Just give it a minute. eBay, it seems like they go through this problem every so often. They may have done an update or something recently, because it was like this yesterday as well, where people couldn't pay for their break. So I'm hoping that's what it is. Also, Mrs. Goose and Richard, here's the thing. Chomps literally today drew the line, no more trades in the chat, no more selling in chat. That's gonna have to be done like private party, just because we had an issue where something ended up in the wrong spot, and it's a lot of liability for us to take on, between moving breaks and stuff. I can do it if we're moving stuff interdivisionally within the same break on the camera. But unfortunately I can't do that. I wish I could. If I could, I would, I promise. But Chomps literally made the rule today, this morning, while we were still, you know, I was still asleep, Beryl was, and just getting up and stuff like that. So that is the new rule. Unfortunately, we had a bad apple in the group cause a big problem for us, and because of that, there's no more trades in the chat, unfortunately. I wish I could help you guys out on that. I truly do. Alright, guys. Because you responded kind of haphazardly like I did. Very late, Beryl. I understand that, Richard. It truly is a liability thing on us. Like, if I could, I would. I promise. It's just, if it doesn't make it there and that it becomes on us, we have to replace it, and Chomps doesn't want the liability of having to replace it anymore. You know, we're obviously taking the liability of it making to you guys in the first place, and that's totally fine. That's assumed risk. It's the trading and stuff between breaks and stuff like that that just got too much and created a big problem. So I wish I could. I truly do. Alright, guys, let's go over to the randomizer. You know, one bad apple can ruin the bunch. We understand the whole point of the hobby is to make trades and stuff like that, and the one bad apple ruined it for the rest of us. Tanner, Dan, Jeff, Brad, James, and David. You guys are the ones in this break. I'm gonna bring this down. We'll randomize at the end of this break. Let's take a look at what's inside of this essentials. Yeah, so you guys can trade within a break, Mrs. Goose. So like if the break is currently on camera, so like say this essentials box, say, say Goose has the AL West and you have the AL East and you want to make a trade, we can absolutely make a trade within a break. Because it's marking a show sheet, right? Marking a show sheet, no big deal. It's the, I pulled this card 3 breaks ago. Can you go get that and replace it with this card and give that to him? That's where it kind of gets a little tough, as well as the sales. If you're selling a card within the break or doing something within the break and you're both in the break, again, that's a simple mark of the card. Switch divisions, we're good. Trust me, I wish I could make trades for you guys. I truly do. It was a long topic of discussion this morning for about hour and a half, something like that. Beryl, Chomps, Peacock, Cat, Diamond, and I were all on a chat this morning, and we all had our opinions, and ultimately Chomps drew the line in the sand and said it's he's the one that assumes the risk, and because of that it is what it is, unfortunately. Out of Bowman's Best, Blue Ink on-card auto. That is going to be Danny De Andrade. Nice refractor, Danny De Andrade. Beryl, it woke me up too, bud. On the draft ticket, 27 of 75. That is going to be Kevin Smith. '81 of 99 with a 2-color patch on white jersey. That is going to be Yohan Adon. Blue Ink on card out of NT from 2022 NT. Out of National Treasures, this one from 2020 NT. 3 of only 10 with a piece of Bat Relic. That is Heine Grow. 3 of 10. No, Carter, unfortunately, no. 5 of 20, you can go read what happened on the Facebook group, and that's kind of why we're not allowed to do it anymore. Or I can text you and explain why. 5 of 20 with a 2-color patch and a piece of blue jersey, or blue patch on the white jersey. That is going to be Gavin Lux from Flawless, 5 of 20. And that is going to be from 2020 Flawless, which means this is his rookie year. Rookie logo must be hidden somewhere. Flawless always gets me with where they put it. I don't know. Definitely a rookie card though, 5 of 20. And out of Topps, Tribute, 105 of 150. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Jaren Duran. Jaren Duran on the auto card. Yeah, again, I truly wish I could. If I could, I would. It's not something like I'm purposely trying to hold out on you guys. Alright. Let's go to the randomizer here. Tanner, Dan, Jeff, Brad, James, and David. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Tanner. 2 is going to be Dan. 3, David. 4, Brad. 5, Jeff. And 6, James. Head on over, or not our divisions. James, you are going to get the $25 in break credit as well. Beryl, if you could add that to James's file. Alright, spot number 1, Tanner. Then Dan. Yeah, you know, Carter, it's one of those, if, and to be fair, this last one was actually a pretty big, issue. So, because of that, it, you know, I think that's truly what caused the final straw. It's the 5 and 10s, you know, the $15 cards here and there, it's not a big deal. We have a lot of them. But when it's a big card, it's, you know, it's a massive problem. Fred says, anyone for an absolute 3-box, 120th spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Let's get something going prior to that 130 eBay. Tanner says, suggestions, gang? I don't know which one to pick, but we'll be honest, wanting whichever has the best potential seller trade for Braves once I get it. As far as trade value and sell value, I'd probably go Jaren Duran myself. To 150, but honestly, it's totally up to you, my man. You got it. High Negro is the older guy. If you're talking about the black and white. 2, Dan. Dan is gonna take Luxie. You got it. Spot number 3, David G. I'm a fan of that Lux. As far as value goes, it just was one of those, like, I know he's injured right now, so top value-wise, probably couldn't get the most out of it. As opposed to the, Jaren Duran. Otherwise, 100% would have given Jaren Duran as a suggestion. Sorry guys, I was trying to move these forward and I accidentally moved the camera. David, then Brad. David's gonna take the patch, please. You got it, my man. Sorry, I didn't see if I missed you somewhere else. I apologize if I did. 4, Brad. You got it, Heine Grow. Spot number 5, El Jefre. Jeff is gonna take Kevin Smith. You got it. And Danny De Andrade going to James R, as well as 25 in break credit. Alright guys, let me get face and overhead cam back up. Alright, James got the De Andrade and 25 in break credit. El Jefre, you got the draft ticket Kevin Smith. Brad, Kiney Grow to 10 on the back. David G, the Joanna Don to 99. Dan, Gavin Lux to 20. And Tanner, you got the Jaren Duran 105 of 150. Not too bad of a break right there, guys. eBay coming up in 18 minutes. If we can get something filled prior to eBay, let's get it in. You guys let me know what you guys want to rip. This is the show you guys control. We tell you what we're ripping for eBay and what we are ripping for websites, but you tell us what we are ripping for the Frenzy. Give me just a minute. I will BRB. What's up, party people? I don't know that's so much of a party, but hey, what's up, guys? We have a 4-box Leaf Pro Set eBay show. Let's take a look at our show sheet and who is playing in this one. Burl's computer is always just a little bit bigger, so I always have to make an adjustment. What's up, Billy? How are you? That is going to be Kevin T with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tanner W, Bravos, Edward G with the Orioles, Christina R, Bo Sox, Damon C, Cubbies, David N with the Reds, Arthur G, Guardians, and the Rockies, and the White Sox, Kevin T with the Tigers, Steve M, Marlins, Arthur G with the Astros, Chatty Chad chasing some Bobby Witt with the Royals, Jacob G with the Halos, Chad with my Doyers, Keith L with the Brew Crew, Tim O with the Twins, Chad D with the Mets, Chad D with the Yankees, Christina R, Oakland, and Nutri J with the Phillies, Steve M with the Pirates, Billy with the Padres, Joseph E with the Mariners, Steve M Giants, Sean H with the Cardinals, Billy with the Rays, Tanner Rangers, Chad Blue Jays, and Chad Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Tanner says any Atlanta hit, and he is happy. I can't read the other portion of that, but I wish you nothing but the best. Tanner, let's get you some fire, my man. Alrighty. We got that set up for us. And guys, we're gonna open a... No, you're good. I just can't read it. The chat can read it. It's just I can't read it, right? First, we're gonna open what is called a Chomps Pack. What is a Chomps Pack, you may ask? Well, a Chomps Pack is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you do not get a card out of Pro Set, and you don't want this card, although why wouldn't you want a green Zach McKinstry, shoot us a message on eBay 12 to 24 hours, and we will refund your guys' shipping. Sandy Alcantara, Tyler McGill, Palmer, Tatis. There's some good stuff in here, so, I mean, definitely should want some of this stuff, right? Andrew Vaughn and Gerald Williams. Billy says we should hang out. We should hang out. What? Tanner says none of y'all in Georgia. I'm guessing there may be a few. We definitely have a wide variety of people in here, Tanner, as far as where they're located. I know Damon's up in Illinois. Billy says Florida. We're in Arkansas. Barrel's in Missouri. Peacock's in Ohio. So definitely a wide variety of where everybody comes from. If Brad's still in here, I think Brad's in... I was gonna say, if Brad's still in here, he's in Georgia. Beryl says he's in Alaska. No, he's not. Don't let Beryl fool you. Tanner says, family lives in a tiny town called, Carbondale, Illinois. Nick says he is in NorCal. Ganji says he's in New York. Ganji, where in New York are you, out of curiosity? I am, talking with a friend. We are trying to plan out a trip to go see the Yankees, the Mets, the Red Sox, and the Phillies in a weekend. You know, sounds a little crazy, but we're gonna try to do it. Empty box. Tanner says, hey, he's going to Savannah to see his sister and brother-in-law next month. 2 hours north of New York City. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're talking about going sometime in August. James says he's in upstate New York. Nice. I think I have a cousin in upstate New York. We tried to figure it out to where we can spend like the most time and see the most baseball possible. He and I are the only out of our little small friend group here. We're the two that like baseball a lot, so it's hard for us to convince other friends to go. So usually we have to like plan a random trip for just him and I. Billy says he's an hour and 15 minutes from Miami. Nice. There's a train in your town that has a stop at Yankee Stadium. Nice. So that's what I was noticing. It seems like trains are very popular in the East Coast. We looked at a train from Philly to, or from New York to Philly after the Mets game. We looked at our hotels and stuff like that, flights, all that stuff wasn't too bad. So right now we're just trying to figure out as far as like, you know, getting around. It seems like everything can pretty much be done on public transportation though, which is really nice. Alright, guys. Let me get this set up for me. Our first hit is going to go out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Billy. That is going to be Carson Williams. Burl, it's the 3 a.m. eBay show, bud. 6 p.m. was like 5-6 hours ago, bud. Many hours ago. Peril goes, dang it! Yeah, Burl. Tampa Bay on the purple. That one is going to be 25 of 25, Billy. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you all some fire. But we're going to start with Billy in Tampa Bay. From the San Francisco Giants, Steve M. That is going to be Matt Mikulski. Matt Mikulski on the blue. Barrel goes, I scrolled too far. Tisk, tisk, Barrel. Tisk, tisk. Matt Mikulski, 10 of only 25, Steve M. Guys, after this, we're going to be wide open for frenzy suggestions. You let Barrel and I know what you guys want to rip, and we'll try to get it going. Going out to the Milwaukee Brew Crew, Keith L. That is going to be Sal Frelick on the Red Wave Pro Set. Nice hit right here. Sal Frelick, number 15 pick in the 21 draft. Absolutely beautiful card. Red Waves have no numbers. Guys, we have a 3-box capstone on the clock right now. We have the Reds. From the Philadelphia Phillies on the black border. This one is going to go out to Nachari J. That is going to be Mick Abel. Nice hit right there. Mick Abel on the black border pro set. Beautiful hit. 7 of only 15. What made you laugh, Barrel? Alright, for the Cubbies, that is going to be Damon C. You got Christian Hernandez on the red mojo, your Chicago Cubbies. Weird Barrel. Nice hit right there, Damon. Alright. Tanner, you said if you got a Bravo, you'd be happy. On the blue pro set, number, I was gonna say number. From the Atlanta Braves, he finished number 1 in Rookie of the Year voting. Michael Harris II, blue parallel, Michael Harris II. Beautiful hit right there, my man. On the pro set rookie. Tanner says, OMG. 9 of only 35. He says, yo! Yeah, I didn't say I was smart, coach. I didn't say I was smart. On the purple pro set mojo. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Sean H. That is going to be Jordan Walker. Jordan Walker, purple pro set mojo. Oh, it gets better, Burl. It gets better. This is separate boxes still, bud. Remember, we're going 1 from each box. That is going to be 4 of only 10. Jordan Walker. Sean H. On the orange mojo from the Atlanta Braves, Tanner. If one was nice, how about a second? Michael Harris II. Tanner. Welfare check on Tanner. 2 of only 3. My man, that is a nasty hit. Your Atlanta Braves. Yeah, on the orange. He goes, bruh. That's all I get. I just pulled you your second Michael Harris and all I got was bruh. Come on. Nice choice on Atlanta, though. On the red, going out to the Oakland A's and Christina R. That is Max Muncy. Max Muncy, nice hit right there. Oakland A's. That is gonna have no numbers on the red. On the red wave with no numbers. Baltimore Orioles, Edward G. How about Adley Rutschman? Adley Rutschman. Nice hit right here, my man. Edward G. Non-numbered, but a beautiful hit nonetheless. From the Detroit Tigers on the black wave. This one's going out to Kevin T. Riley Green. Nice hit right here, Riley Green. Pro set prospect black wave. 2 of only 10 on the Riley Green. From the Padres, Billy, that is going to be Robert Hassel. Robert Hassel on the redemption. Card and level to be awarded at time of fulfillment. Tanner says, just going to pull Ohtani next? Or Julio? Hey, Ohtani's in here. Don't throw at me with a good time. I've done it before. Number 3 pick in the draft from the Detroit Tigers. Kevin T, that is going to be Jackson Jobe. Nice hit right there, Jackson Jobe. Guys, what are we going to keep going with? Let's keep me busy and in the chair because we're pulling some fire. Non-numbered on the Jackson Jobe Detroit Tigers. From the Philadelphia Phillies on the blue wave. This guy has some sneaky, sneaky value. Nachari J. That is going to be Andrew Painter. Blue wave. Nice hit for you right here, Nachari. Andrew Painter. That is 25 of 30. I want to say it was like number 14 pick, 13 pick. 13 pick. From the Halos on the red wave, Jacob G, sorry. That is going to be Kai Bush on the red wave. Damon, here's the thing. These wouldn't have been personal boxes. They were in the eBay room. We don't mess with eBay, right? Nice Kai Bush. From the Seattle Mariners, Joseph E. That is going to be Noelvi Marte. Noelvi Marte on the blue wave. Nice hit right there. Farrell says he went into the eBay room one time. Now he's missing a finger. Farrell, where'd you lose a finger in eBay? That is going to be 1 of only 30. Noelvi Marte. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Sean H. That is going to be Ryan Holgate. Ryan Holgate. Ganji Toka says, are these the boxes that were meant for jabs? For yabs? I don't know, maybe. Maybe Chomps stole them off the front porch, right? St. Louis. From the Cincinnati Reds, Beryl, I don't know, are you hungry? If so, go get a Pop-Tart. From the Cincinnati Reds, David N. That is going to be Jay Allen on the red atomic. Jay Allen, red atomic. You're a silly burl. Non-numbered Jay Allen. Again, what, Damon? Oh, yeah, 100%. He does that kind of stuff, you know? He's a sneaky, sneaky man. From the Minnesota Twins, Tim O. That is going to be Chase Petty on the red atomic. Nice hit right here. Red atomic, Chase Petty. On the pink wave. From the Baltimore Orioles, Edward G. That is going to be Grayson Rodriguez. Yes, sir, Dan. I have 6 boxes. Grayson Rodriguez, pink wave. Edward G. Barrel says I'm back. Burl goes, guess who's back? Back again. 6 boxes, Burl. Chad says, skunking with 6 teams. Come on, V. It just takes 1. See who you have, Chad. New York, New York. Toronto, Washington. Kansas City. And my Doyers. Chad, I may have skunked you. In which case, I apologize. Going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks on the blue ice. That is going to be Kevin Tinsley. Jordan Lawler for Kevin T. Can you guys tell it's my long day? This is going to be number 6 pick in the draft, Jordan Lawler. 9 of only 25. We'll turn it around, Chad. I promise. It's because we got you the Von Brown auto first chance earlier. Going out to the Colorado Rockies, Arthur G. on the pink Pro Set Prospect Mojo. That is going to be Benny Montgomery. Benny Montgomery, pink Mojo. This one is Arthur G. We'll take a look at numbers here in just a moment. 1 of only 7. The number 12 pick in the draft on the green refractor, Seattle, Joseph E. Harry Ford. Nice hit right there. Harry Ford, catcher for the Mariners minor league affiliates right now. That is going to be 10 of only 10 on Harry Ford. Beautiful hit. And last but not least, on the gold refractor, number 5 pick in the draft, it's C as in Colton Cowser. Edward G. Nice hit right here. You got Colton Cowser, and we're going to take a look at numbers on this gold hit in just a moment. That is 5 of 5. I was hoping 1 of 1 on the gold. Beautiful hit. Yeah, Chad, normally you do okay. You normally crush on teams. We did have a couple of dupes, though, there with the Michael Harris's and stuff like that, so kind of weird. Normally you do a lot better. 4 empty boxes. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Colton Cowser, Harry Ford, Benny Montgomery, Jordan Lawler, Grayson Rodriguez, Chase Petty, Jay Allen, Ryan Holgate, Noelvi Marte, Kai Bush, Andrew Painter, Jackson Jobe, Robert Hassel, Riley Green, Adley Rutschman, Max Muncy, Michael Harris, Jordan Walker, Michael Harris, Christian Hernandez, Mick Abel, Sal Frelick, Matt Mikulski, and Carson Williams. All in all, like, if those were 4 personal boxes, I say whoever would have gotten them absolutely crushed. That was a solid day. Billy, you are welcome, my man. Thanks for buying in. I appreciate you and everyone else that bought in all day and has been buying in. Right now, we are bidding on eBay. We are about to be at Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. That is a 3-box capstone. We have 2 in on a 2-box Chronicles. I need 1 more in on that to pin it. You guys let me know what we're doing next, and I will BRB. Let me get this stuff put up. Oh, Billy, absolutely. Absolute has been really fire since we got it back. I think we have 5 or 6 boxes now. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Billy, I'm in 2020 Absolute. I think I have 6 or 7 boxes. I'll have to check the exact number, but I want to say there's 6 or 7 up there. They haven't made 23 Absolute yet, as far as I know. They are coming out 23 Donners, so I imagine Panini's continuing just as like a prospect and veteran base type of thing. But again, I'm not 100% sure how all that's working and when they're coming out with what, so take that with a grain of salt. But guys, 2 spots left, 2 box Chronicles, let's get it filled up. Billy, I think I have that same card. It's in the safe. I don't think it will because of the booklet, unless it's like being in the sun a lot. I think we should be fine. But it's hard to say. David's in on some Chronicles with credit. I like it. I like it. Sounds like we may only have one spot left. Guys, right now on the clock for a 3-box capstone. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Let's head on over. Let's make those payments. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. BRB. Alright, guys, we are back. We got 2-box Chronicles. We got Brad, Dan, Ganji, Ed, David, and Alex. Ed, by the way, I'm going to point out, Farrell wanted me to put your full legal name on this piece of paper. Be happy I didn't do that. Alright, guys, let's go over the randomizer. Alright, we got Brad, Dan, Ganji, Ed, David, and Alex. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Ganji Toka. 2, Alex M. 3, Brad. 4, Dan. 5, Ed. And 6, David. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 60 times. We're going 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL East, Ganji. 2 is going to be Alex, the AL West. 3 is going to be Brad, the NL West. 4, Dan, the AL East. 5, Ed, the NLC. And 6, David, the ALC. Alright, let's take window capture down. Let's pop chat back up. Alex AL West, David ALC, Dan AL East, NL East Ganji, NLC Ed, NL West Brad. I mean, Barrel wanted me to use your Govey name. I'm just saying, like. Alright, guys, on the clock, we got the Yankees, the A's, and the Phillies. Barrel says, no, Val. What? You did? You sent me his full legal name. I'm just saying. Just not saying, just saying. Oh, Burl, you silly little goose. Brad says, Ed, would you consider a trade NLC for NL West? He has the NL West if you would like to trade for the NLC. Or the NL West. You do not, Burl. Maybe you do for Cat. Ed doesn't buy in with me all the time anymore. He doesn't like me. Sounds good. Alright, guys. Best of luck. Let's get you guys some fire out of Chronicles. We have 4 boxes of Chronicles left after this. If you guys want to work on killing them off, we certainly can. Jacob deGrom. Vidal Brujan. Nick Lodolo. Brad says, sneaky snake time. There's Gavin Sheets. Hans Kraus. Curtis Terry covering up a contender ticket. That is Taj Bradley on the diamond ticket. 12 of 15. Dan, your Tampa Bay Rays. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Dan, your Tampa Bay Rays. Taj Bradley. Beautiful hit. I love the diamond tickets. I love any of the contender tickets with some spadizzle or spadazzle or whatever you want to call it. They just look absolutely stunning. Brandon Lowe. Hunter Green. Woodruff. Hoyun Park. Mookie Betts on the Elite. Drew Ellis. And Otto Lopez. Me. Alright, we are going to have a certified ticket. Or a certified. Barrel I've never played. I've never played. I don't understand it. The push line and stuff. Don't get it. Rodolfo Castro, Drew Ellis, Baz, and Seiya covering up a certified. We are going to go this way. Nick Allgaier. Okay. Nick Allgaier going out to Dan. We got a contender ticket with it. If we see... Typically when we see this guy, it's Bobby Witt Jr. time. But typically I see Nick Allgaier plus another certified and then Bobby Witt on the certified. We'll see if it's just Nick Allgaier. If not, maybe the Taj Bradley was supposed to be our big hit. Damon says, Rotro. We go Rotro Ruby. Jonathan India, Gavin Sheets. Spencer Strider. I mean, I think David G would be pretty happy with that. Bierling, Julio, TJ Friedel, and Doval. Spiffy said, just found a Julio auto to 99 from 21 Immaculate. Pretty sure you all pulled it for me. Completely forgot I had it. How do you forget something like that, Spiffy dog? Looks like we have an elite auto. It was blue. Our guy does sign on those. O'Neal. Seiya. Mookie Betts. And Matt Manning covering up. We're gonna go this way. Bobby Witt Jr. David. Nice hit right here, my man. ALC Bobby Witt Jr. I open a lot of Chronicles. I know what's gonna happen. I don't always know, but I can make a pretty fair assessment based on the Chronicles I see opened. That is nasty. David. Oh, for sure, Spiff. And to be fair, Julio isn't like the world's biggest name in 21. Nick says it's mapped in a good way. Absolutely. You see Nick Allgaier, you don't, the ALC spot gets real happy. CJ, 9 of 199. Brad. Acuna. Luis Heel covering up a limited. We're going this way. Matt Vierling. Nice hit right here. Philadelphia Phillies and Ganji Toka. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Guys, we have 4 boxes of Chronicles left. Do you guys want to try to kill it off? 2 boxes at a time? 3 boxes at a time? You guys let me know. We are going to be wide open for Frenzy suggestions. We have about an hour until the 3 a.m. eBay show begins. Keep me and Burl busy. I have been here since 12:30. 12:30, 12:20, something like that. I don't know. Whatever time I actually got here. I left the house at some point today and haven't been back. Alright, Brandon Marsh. Jose Abreu. Shohei Ohtani. Romy Gonzalez, that is 15 of 100. Vladdy, baby. Night, Billy. Have a good rest of your evening. Reed Detmers covering up Yoan Adon. Nice hit right there. Blue ink on card. Yoan Adon. Ganji. You got the red jersey. Silver hollow. Blue ink on card auto. This one's going to be numbered to 199. 21 of 199. Brad, I'm trying, my man. We're gonna try to get you a sneaky snake. Maybe we get a Color Blast Kershaw. Trust me, I know they exist. I bought it to 5. Because I was too cheap to pop for the 1 of 1. But I have it to 5 Clayton Kershaw. Like, they're out there. The NL West can be sneaky good. Nick Castellanos. Brian Reynolds. Packy Naughton. Spencer Strider. Kyle Muller and Shane Baz. We have a Chrome Contender ticket. Kailu. There's a Strider. Torque. Bobby Witt Jr. on the certified. Luis Frias and Judge covering up a red Contender ticket. That is going to go out to Alejo Lopez. Ed, your NLC on the rookie ticket, Chrome. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Alejo Lopez. We got Jazzy Jazz, Shohei, Jaron Duran, Jeremy Pena, Matt Manning, O'Neal, and Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. 2 packs left to go. I believe one is going to be our relic pack and one is going to be a no-hit pack. Or maybe this is an auto pack. I don't know. Maybe I lost track. Joe Ryan, Stephen Kwan, Elder, Colton Walker, Strider on the silver hollow, covering up for a red Contender ticket. Riley Adams on the playoff ticket. Ganji Toka, 17 of only 18 on the playoff ticket. Nice low numbers on this one. 17 of 18. Alright guys, what are we getting ourselves into next? We're wide open for Frenzy suggestions. Wilson Contreras, Corbin Burns, Hans Kraus, Dari Moretta, 11 of 99. Ed on the blue, certified. Detmers. Wander covering up in America's Pastime. Tim Anderson. David G, your ALC. Let's take care of Dari Moretta. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Moretta to 99, Tim Anderson, Riley Adams to 18, Alejo Lopez, Romy Gonzalez to 100, Yoan Adon to 199, CJ Abrams to 199, Bierling on the jersey, Bobby Witt Jr., Nick Allgaier, and Taj Bradley diamond ticket to 15. Not a bad break right there, guys. I know NL West could have been a lot better, AL West could have been a lot better. Heck, for that matter, AL East could have been better. Like, definitely tried to get you guys some stuff. Not everyone is gonna get something in every single break. I apologize for that, but let's get something else going, guys. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. This is the show you guys control. You let us know what you want to get into. I'm gonna work on sleeving and top loading and getting what I need to do done on off camera. And you guys let me know what you guys want to do next. I will BRB.
I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes.
Alright, guys, one spot left in Chomp's Essentials. We need a closer. David's suggesting a party pack after Essentials. Don't throw me with a good time, David. Party packs, always super fun. We have 20 hits. Sorry, not 20 hits. 20 packs from hobby boxes. Several of them which are almost guaranteed to have hits. John said he wants to get in on a party pack. Nick's in on a party pack. Guys, that's 3. We're gonna pin a party pack. We also have one spot left in Essentials. Let me get both boxes up here and I will BRB.
town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
All right, I have guesses from Brad and Ganji. I need guesses from Bonanna, and I need a guess from David. Between 1 and 50 for $25 in break credit. We also have 3 spots left in a party pack, guys. Let's get that one filled up. Nick says 23, so now I just need Bonanna. Okay. So Brad went with 30, Ganji went with 42, Nick 23, David 33, Bonanna 6, and then Jeff is the person giving away the break credit. So David, you were the closest. I went with 34. 34. So David, you were the winner at 33. Beryl, if you could add 25 for David. I'm gonna indicate that he won that here. Alright. Guys, in this one we got Jeff, Brad, Bonanna, Ganji, David, and Nick. We're going to go to the randomizer after we take a look at what's inside. Thank you, Burl. Guys, right now, 3 spots left in a party pack. Let's get that filled up prior to the start of eBay. eBay in 30 minutes. Alright, out of Bowman's Best, Blue Ink on card auto, that is going to be a Stanley Castillo. Nice hit right there out of 22 Bowman. From National Treasures, 18 of 49, Luke Appling. Nice old jersey there from 2022 NT. He had a 310 lifetime average, Luke Appling. Out of Tier 1 on the Breakout Auto, 133 of 199, Blue Ink on card. That is going to be Adolis Garcia. Adolis Garcia from 2022, Topps Tier 1. Out of Clearly Authentic from 2021, 23 of only 99 on the 85 design. 86 design, maybe. That is going to be Aaron Nola. Blue Ink on acetate. Nice hit right there for whoever chooses that. From Bowman Sterling, 79 of 125. Blue Ink on card auto. That is going to be Leover Paguero. Nice hit right there, Leover Paguero. And last but not least, out of 2022 Panini Chronicles on the certified auto, that is going to be Chris Bryant. Nice hit right there for the or whoever chooses this. I was going to say the Chris Bryant spot, but whoever chooses that is a nice hit. All right, we're going to move this one. We're going to take these 2 lights down. We're going to zoom in. We're going to focus that up there. And let's go over to the randomizer together, guys. We got Jeff, Brad, Bonanna, Ganji, David, and Nick. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Brad. 2, Nick. 3, Ganji. 4, David. 5, Bonana, and 6, El Jefre. El Jefre, you are going to get 25 in break credit. Let's take window capture down. Spot number 1, Brad, then Nick.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight.
Yeah, Brad, definitely take your time. Guys, I believe we have 3 spots left in a Chomp's Party Pack, 75 a spot. That is going to be a 6-hit hits draft, as well as a 20 hobby pack break. That is a divisional portion of the break. Non-serial on Bryant, correct.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe.
You're gonna go Leo over Paguero. You got it, Brad. Spot number 2, Nick. Nick goes, Nick says he's gonna take Chris Bryant. You got it. Spot number 3, Ganji. Ganji's gonna take the Nola. You got it, my man. Spot number 4 is going out to David G. Guys, it sounds like eBay is not letting us send invoices. In the event that you do not receive an invoice, just send payment on over and I'll refund you guys your shipping immediately. David's gonna take Adolis Garcia. You got it, my man. 5 is gonna be Bonana. get this pack party filled up, guys. 75 a spot, 20 packs, and a 6-hit hits draft. Likely will be our last break prior to eBay. It is currently 2:40. eBay breaks at 3 a.m., so let's try to get that one filled prior to the start of eBay. Kevin's gonna take Luke Appling. You got it, my man. Bonana. Alright, and Jeff taking a Stanley Castillo. A Stanley Castillo, Jeff Peace. Ed, so Party Pack is kind of like, do you remember when we used to have Hobby? Where it was like 10 packs, 6 hits? Or 10 packs and a few hits, something like that. Pretty similar. This one, 20 packs, 20 Hobby packs, and 6 hits. Jeff Peace, a Stanley Castillo, Bonana, Luke Appling, Adolis Garcia to 199 for David G. Ganji got the Nola, Nick got the Chris Bryant, and Paguero went out to Brad. So that's the breakdown. It's 20 packs, 6 guaranteed hits. There is at least more because Elite Extra Edition is in here and it has 2. And then different packs for sure have hits. So let's get this one going, guys. 75 a spot, 3 spots left. I'll be right back. Give me just a bit. I'm gonna go put these away.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday.
Alright, guys, about 15 minutes to eBay. Let's try to get this one filled up in the next 2 or 3 minutes. We have one spot left in a party pack, 75 a spot. Let's get it going prior to that 3 a.m. show. I'll see you guys here shortly. Alright, guys, can we get this one closed out in the next minute or two? eBay coming up in 11 minutes. Let's try to get it in prior to the start of eBay. This is my long shift today. I'd appreciate if we got it done prior to eBay. Obviously, I'll stay and rip it if it's after eBay, but I would really, really, really love if it was done prior to. Let's try to get it going, guys. I will BRB 75 a spot for the last spot.
Kiss your point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Alright, guys, we are back with a Chomps Party Pack. Let's head on over to the randomizer. We're gonna type in our names together. We got Jeff El Jefre, we got Nick E, David G, Ed C, Jared L, and David G. Close us out on credit. Guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be El Jefre. 2 and 3, David G, Nick 4, Jared 5, and Ed 6. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 65. We're going 71. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NLC Jeff P. 2 is going to be David G, the ALC. 3 is going to be David G, the NL East. 4, Nick, the NL West. 5, Jared, the AL West. And last but not least, Ed, the AL East. Alright, guys, we're going to take this down. Pop window capture back up. Jared, AL West. David, ALC. Ed, AL East. NL East, David. NLC, Jeff. NL West, Nick. Alright, guys, we're going to do the hits draft portion of this first. That way, everyone, if you guys need to pass out or whatever, certainly can. And we can get it all knocked out. Empty box. Let me get our packs up, or our hits up. I'll let you guys make your guys' choices. Yeah, Barrel, could you imagine if there was eBay today? Or a player break today? Alright, guys. On the Pink Velocity Auto from the Houston Astros, that is going to be Jake Myers. 8 of 49, Jake Myers. Out of Heritage, Blue Ink on-card auto, that is going to be Josiah Gray. Josiah Gray. Nice hit right there. On the blue parallel, Blue Ink on-card auto, that is going to be Lonnie White Jr. Where were numbers on that? Oh, 82 of 150. I'm like, that was hidden. Or I just didn't know where to look on that. Out of Topps Tribute, 58 of 199. That is Big Cat Andres Galarraga. Beautiful auto. Out of Tribute to 199. On the first Bowman Chrome. Chimps, how'd you get this in here? That is Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts on the first Bowman Chrome. That is nasty. I'm a fan of that. And last but not least, with a nasty patch. 2 nasty patches, actually. Both, there's a 3-color up top and a 1-color down below. 1 of only 10 on the rookie. That is going to be Jackson Kowar. 1 of 10. Alright, let me let you guys make your guys' picks. Let me zoom that in. I'm going to take this and this down. Kowar's a little tough to see still. Spot number 1, Jeff, then David. Jeff, then David with 2 spots. Jeff says, gotta go with the Big Cat, Andres Galarraga. I like it. David, you're up with 2 spots. Does he lean a little left, or does the card lean left? I mean, it might be a little off-center left to right, but it looks pretty good otherwise. If it is, it's very slight. David, you have spots. Who is the patch? Jackson Kowar to 10 is the patch. It is Jackson Kowar. You know, I honestly don't know, Nick. I haven't necessarily watched a ton of him. You're gonna take Mookie and Jackson. You got it. Mookie and Jackson. Spot number 4, Nick.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Watch you bend that
Nick, then Jared.
feet won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it, we make it.
Nick said this is gonna seem weird, but I'll take Josiah Gray. Hey, he's good. And Heritage Autos are very cool. Edge, you have the AL East. Spot 5 is going to be Jared. He said Lonnie White. You got it, my man. Heritage Autos are really cool because of the on-card aspect, and they're on true cardboard, right? So they look super clean. And then, honestly, Josiah Gray playing really well right now, so I think you did pretty good on your pick there. Let me turn these 2 lights back on. We are going to zoom back out, turn face and overhead cam back on, and we're going to look at our packs. I'm just going to go down the line for the most part, except for the Series 1. That way we get that out of the way first. Starling Marte. Yeah, he's doing really well. Gonzalez. Looking for our key rookies. Chaz McCormick. George Kirby. Miguel Vargas. Aaron Ashby. There's Pat Sandoval on the gold. Wainwright and Flaherty covering up. Brian Bayo. I don't know why I said Brian. I'm like, Burr. Yeah, exactly, Nick. He's doing really well. I will give him that. Ryan McMahon, I think he just needed some time, get used to being in Washington and stuff like that. To Brian. Blake Snell. Nick Madrigal. Max Muncy, Nick E. That is the purple border to 250. Nice hit right here. Purple to 250. Max Muncy. $56 of 250. Let's get into some finest. Oh, for sure, Chad. For sure. Jake Berger. Joe Ryan. And Xander B covering up Byron Buxton. David G. Nice hit right here.
No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
Didn't take a look at numbers. 74 of 99, Nick. Let's get into some Bowman's best. Aaron Judge, Ramos, Elijah Green, and Brian Acuna. Josh Lowe, Andre Jackson, and Spencer Torkelson on the Dynasty. Let's get into some Allen and Ginter. Got Barry Larkin on the mini. Arias, Rendon, and Maldonado. Let's get into some Bowman Chrome Hobby. Matt Manning. Rain Duncan on the auto. Nick E, your Dodgers. Jose Rodriguez and Noel V. Marte. But first, Rain Duncan. Chomps usually sings Dunkashane here, right here. Whenever we pull him, he is a 2021 free agent from San Pedro de Macorís, DR. Yeah, V pulling a Dodger hit, inevitable. It's gonna happen. It's fine. Kyle Hendricks. Brandon Lau. Mitch Haniger. That is going to be 183 of 2022. Yeah, Angel Zerfa perfect game would go a long way. Alright guys, Elite Extra. We're going to have either 2 autos or an auto and a relic coming out of this one. Jimmy Crook, St. Louis, El Jefre, and Yamfi De La Cruz, 40 of 149 on the Relic Auto. We're going to have to randomize that. Jonathan Cannon, 286 of 499. Orion Kirkering, 51 of 204. And Jonathan Cannon on the base. Let me top load these real quick. Chat says Luis Hill. Yeah, there's a few. I'm not saying there's not. Nick said, still waiting for Zen that Snake Pearson promise to come true, right? Hey, it'll happen. It'll happen. Yamfi De La Cruz, I'll set this aside. We'll randomize at the end of the break. Let me move this off to the side real quick. Alright, Chronicles up next. Cunha Jr., Jaron Duran, Jeremy Pena, Bruhan, and Connor Siebold covering up a contender ticket. Romy Gonzalez, playoff ticket, 6 of only 18. This one going out to David G and the ALC. Nice hit right there on the Romy Gonzalez playoff ticket. Oof. Let's get into some Topps Fire. Freddie. Flipping out Tatis and Lodolo. Damon, who knows? He's not even a free agent yet. Jake Cronenworth. I mean, there's certain players I thought we were for sure gonna get during off seasons and we didn't end up with, so it'll be interesting. Matijevic, Brandon Marsh, and Robbie Ray. Get into some Optic Hobby. And see, the funny thing is Ross Stripling's good. I don't know where he hasn't been that good this year, but normally he's solid. Jason Dominguez, Ketel Marte, and Hans Kraus to 199, David G. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him for you guys there. That is 27 of 199. I know, he's a solid pitcher. I will give him the benefit of the doubt. He's good. It's really weird. This normally doesn't happen, so I'm curious if that's going to have numbers. Edward Cabrera. Okay, there we go. Artist proof, Cal Raleigh, 18 of 49. Seattle, Jared. Trevor Hoffman, O'Neill, and Mazika. Kevin says, Stripling was a solid Dodger. Chad, I don't think we would have, even if he did succeed. Honestly, like, I truly think he was always gonna be odd man out. With our rotation at the time. Trent Grisham. And Ketel Marte. We ended up trading him because of... There was something else. I don't know if it was Dustin May. It was something weird. He's good, though. He definitely has the potential, Boz. Freddie. That is Javi Baez, Detroit Tigers, and Mike Moustakas. $137 of 150, David G. Our number 5, probably Dustin May. Marcos Diplin to 999 and Alec Manoah, that is 710 on the SP. I think Dustin May. Marcos Diplin, nice one right there for Ed. 89 of 999. Hunter Green, Cal Ripken, and Marinaccio on the purple chrome. And our final pack, Sonic Light. See if we can pull a 1 in 40 cases auto. Joey Votto, Alec Thomas, Youthquake, and Gavin Sheets. Alright, let me get this moved aside, guys. Let's take a look at what we actually, let's go to the randomizer real quick. We have all the divisions. We've got 70. We're going to 75 for the Yomfi de la Cruz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NLC. That one is going out to you, Jeff Peace. Oh, you're good, bro. Yomfi de la Cruz, Marcos Diplin, Javi Baez, Cal Raleigh, Hans Kraus to 199, Playoff Ticket Romy to 18, Jimmy Crooks, Cannon to 499, Kirkering to 204, Haniger at 2023, Rain Donkin, Byron Buxton at 99, Max Muncy at 250, Jake Myers to 49, Lonnie White Jr. to 150, Endow, you got the Josiah Gray, David G, Mookie Betts, David G, Jackson Kowar, Jeff Peace, Andres Galarraga. Where did I miss something? Okay, I didn't. Disregard. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I will BRB. 3-box capstone eBay show coming up next. Alright, guys, we have a 3-box Panini Capstone eBay show. Let's look at our show sheet. We got Steve M with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Llewellyn M with the Bravos, David G with the Orioles, David P with the Bo Sox, Rob D with the Cubbies, Rob D with the Reds, David G, Guardians, David G with the Rockies, Michael S with the White Sox, Tomas M with the Tigers, Michael S, Marlins, Ryan W, Astros, David G, Royals, Rob D with the Halos, Ryan W with the Dodgers, Gabriel P with the Brew Crew, Tim O with the Twins, James R with the Mets, Vincent H with the Yankees. Whew, give me 1 second. Daniel C with the A's, Nachari J with the Phillies, Davis G with the Pirates, Gabriel P with the Padres, David G with the Mariners, Daniel C with the Giants, Damon C Cardinals, Nick E Rays, Gabriel P with the Rangers, David G Blue Jays, and Rob A with the Nats. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Let me put that up. Let me take a drink of my soda real quick. Alright, guys. Let me slice into these. Let's get all of our packs out and we will get to ripping. 8 cards per pack, 12 packs per box, 4 hits per box. We're looking for a total of 6 hits, or 6 relics, 6 autos. This break should be a lot of fun. Empty box. So, Chad, I gotta tell you, you should have seen Rooster yesterday when we told him. Kid was pumped. So, you made a kid's day. Empty box. He came in this afternoon to get some personals. Because we knew that's what the kid was gonna do. We're gonna start with some relics. Brian De La Cruz, Mackenzie Gore, Julio, Gavin Lux covering up. That is Mike Bowman on the dual relic black and white jersey. This one going out to Baltimore and David G. Nice Mike Bauman. No, he had that Julio to 10 and sold it to Chatty Chad. Glenn Otto, Luis Frias, and Seager. Jeff says, be sure and check out our Patreon program. Breaks at cost every Saturday morning. Free shipping, giveaways, and more. Yeah. Super nice card. Brendan Donovan, Pena, Camilo Duval, Luis Heel, Alec Thomas, and we got Jamison Taillon. 2 pieces of gray jersey. New York Yankees, Vincent H. Nice hit for you right here, Vince. Like, that kid has some sneaky talent for picking out hobby boxes. Just insane. Alright, guys, it's starting to storm here. In the event we lose power, all cards will be placed on the table. And we will resume as soon as it is possible to resume. I don't anticipate losing power, it's just lightning right now, but more as a heads up, we are receiving lightning now. Well, Beryl, I don't know if it's the same storm, I just started to hear it now. Like, that's the first time I heard it. Mazika, Stanton, Robert Suarez, Rowanzi, Kyle Tucker covering up, we are going this way. Elliot Ramos, San Francisco Giants, Daniel C. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Elliot Ramos. Greg says, I have box picking talent, but only when I'm picking for somebody else. Hi, that's me. Although, Beryl will tell you, I have this weird, like, Julio thing in personals I open. Oh, OKC had a big tornado tonight? Oof. Ryan Zimmerman. Oh, tornado warnings. Josh Lowe. I haven't gotten any tornado warnings here. My phone, oddly, is set up to where I get them and it goes... Nah. So, as soon as it goes off, you guys would be able to hear it as well. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about not being okay. Like, I'm more just giving you guys the heads up that we started to get thunder. Sometimes a thunder will knock out a power surge or something. Ruhan covering up Nick Allen. That one going out to Oakland, Daniel C. Oakland and Daniel C. Dan, you picked the right teams today. So far, you are 2 for 2 on autos. You stuck in the Bay Area and they paid you off. Gotcha. I know I saw one hit somewhere in Oklahoma. I just wasn't sure, like, approximate distance to us. Martinez, Connor Siebold, Joanna Don, Jake McCarthy, Easley. Jaron Duran, Gavin Sheets, Otto Lopez, Luis Frias, 58 of 75, Sneaky Snakes. And Shohei on the crest. Let's take care of this one real quick. Trouty, Spencer Strider, Saya, and Hater. Nasty Nestor, there's Torque, Stephen Kwan, Connor Wong, Jacob DeGrom, and Bo. Trey Turner, there's Juan Yepez, O'Neal Cruz, Kirby. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it, Chad. Again, like I said, I was more just giving you guys a heads up, like, in the event we were to lose power. Our power here is very finicky, where, like, the AC kicks on, and it kind of wants to, like, it power surges a little bit. I more just have to give the disclaimer, especially because of eBay, just to let everyone know, cards do get put down, we stop where we were, and we pick up when we came back. So, Eric Hosmer, Velade. There is Mike Trout on the crest, 13 of only 25. Rob D, nice hit right there. Vierling and Lodolo on the velo. Let's top load this Trouty. Errol says Bowman dance. Eric Hosmer, there's Velade, Riley Adams, Jeremy Pena, DeGrom, and Kershaw. Damon says Goldschmidt auto, please. Let's get it. I know they've pulled a Goldschmidt out of here, but don't threaten me with a good time. Mackenzie Gore, Riley Adams, and Alec Manoa guy covering up Spencer Torkelson. Tomas M, your Detroit Tigers. Spencer Torkelson. Nice hit for you right here, my man. I'd say so far we're doing alright on our autos. Torque. We got Nick Allen and we got Ramos. Not too bad. Saya, Bauman, Siri, Semyon, Detmers, and Tatis. Shane Boz, Trouty, Bryce Elder, and there's Luis Heel. I thought I had one more card. Normally the relic is flipped. We got a piece of Yankee pinstripe and a piece of gray jersey. This one going out to the Yankees and Vincent H. Nice hit right here, my man. You got the Luis Heel. Barrel says, bruh. Bruh. What? Burl says, love him some Luis Gill. Spencer Strider. Connor Wong, Jake Myers, and Tatis Wander. Mookie Betts, Seth Beer, Torque, Stephen Kwan, Drew Ellis, and Adam Frazier. Seattle, David G on the dual white jerseys. Nice hit right here, Adam Frazier. I think that was our second relic hit. We did get our 2 autos, so now it is, or no, maybe we only got our 1 auto out of this one. Yeah, 1 auto out of this one so far, so still looking for one more. Torkelson, Kwan, Austin Riley, 38 of 75. We're top loading that. Donovan and Nolan Arenado. So we are going to get 2 numbered cards out of this one. We got the Austin Riley to 75, and we got the Trouty earlier to 25. Typically, you only see 1 numbered card per box, so really nice to get that second serial number. Tatis, Yepez, Joe Ryan, Royce Lewis, and Dylan Cease. Burl, Damon, I think you'll just take any hit. Right? You'll take a hit, is what you're looking for right now. Luke Williams, Aaron Judge, Reese Neer, Colton Welker, and Joe Perez covering up. We are gonna go this way. Andy Pajes. Andy Pajes on the auto. Dodgers, Ryan W. Nice hit right there, my man. Andy Pajes. Tatis, Yepez, Stanton, Reese Neer, and Stephen Kwan. Reese Neer, Welker, Alejo, McCarthy, Theoberto, and Julio on the New Age. Let me move this off to the side. Move my sleeve file to the side as well. Alright guys, our final box of Capstone. Let's keep it going. Let's get it, Damon. Trevor Larnack, Jordan Romano, Sapucky, and Tim Anderson covering up a peak. That is going to be Taijuan Walker. Nicer right there. You got the navy blue jersey. He is repping the New York Metropolitans in this one. That one is going out to James R. I'm going to mark this up as NYM just to be safe. Alright, let's keep going. Seems like we're getting our hits fairly early in these, which is kind of nice. Matt Brash, Miranda, Hunter Green, Duran, and Chris Bryant finishes that pack off. Lars Nootbaar, CJ, Kyle Muller, Gavin Sheets covering up. We're going this way. That is AJ Alexi. You got the white jersey with a, what looks like something either stuck under it or a nick on the jersey. And a blue patch. This one going out to Texas. Gabe P. AJ Alexi. Absolutely, Chad. I'll take a look as soon as I can. Yohan Duran. Jeff McNeil. Kyle Muller, and Shohei. If I had my watch on, I could read it, but I put my watch on the charger while I was like, I want to be able to see the sleep stats tonight, so let's charge it real quick. Theoberto. Julio. Jorge Mateo covering up. We're going this way. Ronnie Dawson. Burl, look away. Cincinnati Reds, Rob D. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Ronnie Dawson on the crown relic. Burl, I know. Except when you have him. Manny Machado. Refer back to the photo, bud. Camilo Duvall. Shane Boz, Seth Beer, and Verlander. Luis Seal. We are going to have an auto. We're going to move that to the back. Judge. Melendez. And Strider covering up. We're going this way. Stephen Kwan. 2 of only 25 Cleveland Guardians. This one going out to David G. David G. Stephen Kwan. 2 of 25. You're welcome, Burl. Dylan Cease. Alec Bohm, Mackenzie Gore, Kowar, and Garrett Cole. Just a few packs left in this one, guys, and that will be it for this evening. I've had an absolute blast being with all of you tonight. Rowanzi. Nasty Nestor. There's Reese Neer, 23 of 25. That's the other guy. Burl like San Diego, Gabe P, CJ, Boz, and Tatis. Let's top load him. Damon says Molina, crazy weird panini bug. What do you mean, Damon? Zimmerman, Lucius Fox, Torkelson, Buxton, and Mookie Betts. Sean Manea, Stephen Kwan, Seth Beer. Alright, last pack. Let's see what we can get. Connor Siebold, Jaron Duran, Gavin Sheets, Taylor Ward, Bryson Stott, and Posey Rutschman. Let me move this off to the side. And guys, let's go over your guys' recap, see what you guys got. Reese Snare to 25, Stephen Kwan to 25 on the auto, Ronnie Dawson, Crown, AJ Alexi, dual relic, Taiwan Walker on the relic, Andy Pajes, Austin Riley a 75, Adam Frazier dual, Luis Heel dual relic, Spencer Torkelson, Trouty to only 25 on the crest, Diaz to 75, Nick Allen on the auto, Elliot Ramos auto, Jameson Tyone on the dual relic, and Mike Bauman dual relic. Not too bad right there. Guys, I have had an amazing night being with all of you. I have been here since 12:30, so we're pushing 15 hours or so. I appreciate each and every one of you, and for now, you guys have been chomped. I will see you guys Saturday morning. Bowman Jumbo Player Break, I do believe. Gonna be an absolute blast. For now, you guys have been chomped. I'll see you later on tonight, or tomorrow. It's Saturday. Whatever day I see you, I may be in the studio. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. Ganji, you get some sleep, my man. I'll see you guys later.